Guys, I will catch you guys after the matches. Enjoy your rest of your afternoon, evening. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the matches.
You too. I'll tell Leah that you stopped by.
Correct.
She's gonna come now. She just went to get food. I'll let her know.
I appreciate you, my sister. Have a good one. Guys.
Wait. Bye. Good.
He's getting a snack. Bro, who's getting a snack, bro? Why is it not live?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Seattle Surge! We got Ofo, Hook, Abuza, and
we got Ofo! You see how he says it? We got Ofo! I like that, bro. Come on, bro. It's Thug time. It's Thug time. Me and Ofo got the same build, too. I'm probably like 50 pounds heavier, but we got the same build. It's about to be a banger. Let's get it, baby. About to put on foot of minorities, man. Fuck is you talking about?
Let's bring them out, Blaze. Yeah, they definitely got the leg up on them, but Carolina, they've been ready to soar to this stage for a minute. Toronto, get ready to make
The Secret, could you keep me updated on how Crazy's doing, Secret, if you could? I'll watch him between matches, man. Chat, for me to watch the third match, we need back shots being given out here, bro. Crazy up 1-0, yes sir, Secret. Wait, Secret, this is a banger series, I promise you, Secret. This is a really, really good series, bro. I know that it may not seem that way at the current moment, but it is a really, really good series. Why is Clay hiding his hands now when he walks out? Big boy, I mean, Secret, I told you the map said, bro. Vista, 6-star, Invasion Control, Karachi, last map Invasion if we go there. Banger! Woo!
Heading into champs, but they gotta get through the storm first. It's the first match of Super Saturday.
Oh, we stuttering on the stage, my sister.
Get the ball rolling. Ooh, it's rolling already, my guy. We've got a full day of
that boy JD study kind of dripping. Hold down.
Primed to be absolutely marquee. This one in particular, not just a rematch from the first day of qualifiers for Major 3, but they're so tight together in the overall season standings. Placement is everything for both these.
They're right next to each other, 8th and 9th spot, a difference of 5 CDO points. So obviously, whoever wins this series is going to give themselves a little bit of a lead going forward. But we're in for one hell of a start to our Super Saturday, like Ali said, because this team, both of these squads are trying to figure out how the hell they're
going to get
into that top
It's Thug time.
As you know, they did have a previous matchup. Seattle Surge got the better of them in a game.
How many brothers we got in the league? We got Kenny, we got 04. Any other brothers, chat? Any other brothers? Can't think of anybody else.
Didn't get a lot of rehearsal reps before that matchup, but still,
is that it, chat? Is that it? Yeah, I'm rocking with 04. I'm rocking with 04. If that's the case, I gotta rock with 04.
Up their respawn game, their hold percentage, their break percentage has been great. On the other foot, though, Carolina, which is finding so much success with respawn, all of a sudden it has not been all that great for them here in the qualifier.
Yeah, and definitely versus this team, because they struggled the first time around and they had to play 6-star versus Seattle. It's a very close game, but Seattle Surge, what they did great was find a lot of success.
That time, Chad, is that time?
So hella success on their breaking. They had to put a lot of focus today on those fundamentals in the rotation. But Carolina, we saw what they were able to do yesterday in Hardpoint. Let's see if they can do it again today.
We got Ravens, we got Surge. Let's get it on here on 6-star. Clayster already locking things down over through U-Haul side. Again, the patience for Carolina yesterday, exquisite, and already executing on that early. But the difference difference maker for Seattle has been 0-4. So both teams finding success in both of their appropriate venues here on the opener.
So far, Carolina coming out swinging on this V1. They know that they do not have the preferred spawns over towards the next hill. So they want to kind of try to contest this all the way to the very end. But again, the routes being hit by Clayster. He did this all day yesterday. He's trying to make those fundamental plays for this roster. And even with the break coming in for Seattle for the final 15, Clayster's just taking a step ahead.
It's just that proactivity. That's what we really saw, not just versus OpTic, but especially yesterday versus LAG. And it's one of those things of, it's not just proactive and getting aggressive.
Playing ahead.
Oh, I can't go any further. So they're drawing the line in the sand.
Hugh should wait here. Hugh's gonna find one. He's gonna lick it now, right? I don't like them flooding that hallway though.
Yeah, they have the back spawns. They're trying to set up the proper pinch to attack this as a complete unit. And Abuza gets it done with the rival and the MCW in the end. But now it turns into a one-on-one, and Hook is at least able to come out on top in that engagement. So Seattle still in current control of this HP. Clayster hits a route, only able to take down one. It's going to at least allow a little bit of more time for his teammates to still work for this break.
Yeah, 0-4 though, off of his off spawn. Hits the cutoff. That, again, provides a little bit
of time. Abuza is fucking frying this weekend, buddy.
Next hit attempt here for Carolina. Just going to be 3 members strong. You got a player in Gwyn already on rotation. That was the big thing yesterday we noticed. He had a ton of hill time. But Carolina from the front finding a couple eliminations. Brezzy, the last one standing though, will secure the scrap.
Yeah, this is exactly what you need to do if you're Carolina, because you know you already have the spawns off the rotation.
Why does this happen sometimes?
To trap them on the backside of this
happened yesterday when we first went live, Chivo.
What you want to do to keep them
maybe I need to try low, like not ultra low latency.
But right now, Seattle taking a lot of mid-map control. They're going to chow onto TJ. Not able to find the kill, but the trade is effective.
And you got the crossfire set up here for Carolina as well. Reading this hit over the middle of the map. Oh, Brezzy, 3 in a row. Impressive shots over towards Gwyn, but a Semtex from Clayster cleans up the hitter on the back.
Wow.
4 dead. Carolina reset up.
And that's the difference so far in this game. The last time that they matched up, Clayster sat at a 0.8 overall in that series. An 8-3 start on 5.
I'll turn it off tomorrow, Chivo.
Pick up that cruise missile, but Carolina have taken.
I'll go back to like just low latency. I did ultra just so I can read the chat more.
Rallying the troops, trying to hit up the water steps, but this is another young man who had himself one hell of a day yesterday. Felony trying to continue that pace.
The patience is just so good for Carolina.
TJ is in his bag, boy.
Forward, and that results in what will be essentially a 1v1 for scrap time. Gwyn going to take on Hook for it. There's the contest, and then Gwyn turns, finds the kill. So now the focus purely over here towards security. And once again, old man Clay got his Nikes on. He's here first, but can't tally up 0-4.
I'll take it out tomorrow, because it happened to you in house yesterday, so it's definitely better to do that.
Ready for this aggressive play coming in from Velo. He's able to find one.
It's only a 20-point game though, chat. 0-4's having a really slow start. Hugh is having a slow start.
Wow, I mean, Fellow just slips right by that Seattle setup. And all of a sudden, what looked to be a very clear-cut hardpoint favoring Seattle to start goes the way of the Ravens. Lead starting to grow. Seattle.
This is the last push here. After this, you'll see him start shifting everyone left towards pool side.
Holding it down, just trying to see who's going to challenge first. Who gives his offer? Not able to find the lineup, but still, Carolina hold the numbers. And
they gotta rotate. That's so much scrap. So much scrap time. Wait, they're fighting it one more time.
We talked about it all throughout the MAJOR3 qualifiers. They are always in the game, but the thing that they struggle with is simply the sling.
I like this version of 6-star.
Figure out how to get a couple kills because Carolina are completely
Kyler's lagging out.
Online to on land because
huge gunfight on X from 0-4.
They now find themselves up by 60 points. They're going to be late off the rotation to next, but Felony finds himself on 4.
Yeah, that's the big news. The 1v1 for scrap time goes the way of Carolina, while the 1v1 for new goes the way of Seattle. So 6 of 1.
0-4 can't die on initial like that.
Things up as 0-4 cannot get to the bottom of the pool. Hoop trying to do what he can over toward the benches side, and with support from Brezzy, Seattle will get themselves a little bit early time.
Yeah, they're in the hill. Hook's just trying to swim as fast as he possibly can with that Renetti in hand.
He's trying to swim.
They have withstood the pressure early on from Carolina. The spawn's now flipped, and they have to work their way back into this HP. TJ with that double, and a pinch coming in from Gwyn.
Damn!
Oh, and he has got a really solid read, just waiting for contact from his teammates first before he makes his presence known, and there it goes. Gwyn gets 2 on the cutoff. 0-4, last one left. Wants to go for it.
Come on, 0-4, lock in.
A little bit of space, maybe a chance to contest this back 20, but Seattle also has to worry about rotation.
8 and 14 from 0-4. TJ Halley is handing him out. Gwyn, Fellow.
With that Renetti in hand. Goes to that deep pinch through mid connector, and he prefers this best weapon instead of the MCW. That's now 5 in a row, trying to make it 6. But the team finds right there from Seattle too strong. But the rotation even better now for Carolina, as they're the team initially in it. But a couple gunfights going mixed either opposing way. At least Carolina have more bodies around this side.
Wait, they got 4-2 came back on Secret? Damn,
A
bro.
weird spawn and absolutely hit the perfect route as Carolina now getting it right around about double the points at a perfect time as we set up P1 to jump duelist in with the Carolina Royal Ravens.
One shot in the corner. I hear you, teacher. Good. He's in blue. In blue, left side, one shot. One open, one blue. Open. Yeah, I want B2. I want B2. Two blue. I'm losing weak. One more VIP. Let's go, Isaiah.
Spawning P3.
I hear you.
I'll help you, DJ. DJ, I have your open.
I needed your mid. No. I'm on.
Hello.
I have your blue push.
What's good, little shorty? Did you just come back, or have you been watching or no?
And DJ, both sides, guys. That was open. One shot on time. I'm rapping deep like that. One shot on time.
Oh no, it's kind of been Carolina's just been
We're spawning P3.
cruising.
I'm gonna hit old and go around open, bro.
Yeah, nothing set our blue yet. I'm helping you roll.
Predictions?
I don't know where he was at.
I have Seattle 3-2.
Don't shot Charlotte.
Don't stun open. There's only 2 on you guys.
I didn't shot Charlotte.
It's curve. Go for it, curve.
I'm nading shallow.
You picking Carolina?
I'm shallow. Let's go.
Okay. That's cheese though, because they already started first map. Like it's kind of cheese. Like
Yeah, I know. No, but I even have them on
I have shallow. I have off shallow.
you had them beat me?
Yeah,
Nah, we're in micro secret.
no, we're good. Just team shot. We're good.
Keep shotting.
Behind us, you. Amp right, there's you. All good. Flip this huge here. Nice, bro. Nice job, bro.
Push up.
I'll get mid. I'll get our mid.
I'm gonna go deep right now.
I'm playing this, bro. One's blue, one is blue. You got blue. The other guy's side red.
Oh my God, Gwen has on a 2KD. Johnny, watch your fucking mouth, Johnny. It's not a private call secret. It's just the friends only call.
The Surge have to win this rotation.
Oh yeah, you have to, but you're
It's a
already
private
gonna be
call,
late to
like,
the party
no.
as Carolina have cut their losses. You can
Yeah,
hear
I
the
know. Gwen is
communication
a
from Glacier.
beast.
The route he was able to put himself in, taking control of that middle map, just giving.
How do you have Carolina winning, Lee? 3-2, 3-1, 3-0.
And they were able to find all those kills.
3-1, really?
Good time there at that P2, but 3 kills in favor of
It's
the
a shorty
Seahawks.
only
They
call.
got through the little map.
Secret, you're funny as fuck. A shorty only call is
All 4
insane.
dead. You have a chance to zone out the front wall, also keeping your eyes on mid-map. A chance here for Seattle to take
But
into this
see,
lead if
CB,
possible against
everyone
close to
yaps in a watch party, bro.
Brezzy not sure what to look at though at the moment, as there is an off spawn for Seattle. Here comes the next break attempt for Carolina.
Oh, Clay's
but
making the
kills are not
play. They
fully
should wait
there.
for Clay. He's gonna pop 2 here. It's a free 2.
Trying to tally up the second, waiting for TJ to come through, and the teamwork.
Some good teamwork.
Perfect. Over
04 gotta be the
Carolina
thug.
pulls the map out on rotation.
Oh!
He's able to find another.
Force lagging out today.
To make some plays. He's hitting the routes, winning some insane gunfights. And that's why Carolina fan themselves up by currently 60 points.
04's lagging.
Now all they
No, I
need
only
is
picked him because I
46
wanted 04 to
close out
win.
this map. Number 1, they are already blessed with the
We only got
rotation
2
over
brothers
to
in the league,
P4.
Leo. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted
Routes
04
to be
to.
hit out of the Seattle Surge.
I was hoping
You
he'd go
see
crazy.
04 right up through the middle side, trying to catch the timing, but Felony gets a read on it. Just can't let this guy finesse
Wait,
a
he
little
just
bit
got through
more.
for the
Absolutely
Friskies.
the case against Seattle. They've played this map a
Wait, that
ton
was
in
a
this
good break.
qualification
That was a good break. That was a really good break. Big up fight.
Great
Oh my God, that was a huge play from 04. Huge
And when
play.
they need it the most, they secure a break.
Wait, this is doable, bro. What the fuck?
So
Wamba, how we doing? Wamba, what's good, my brother?
Carolina spawning close. Here comes the next.
Wish
hit.
04 played tight right there instead of playing.
And they need to find it quickly.
Yeah, they're on the old patch. On the old
Double
patch.
coming in from Felon, that might be just enough. Numbers advantage in favor of Carolina.
On this map,
They can
100%.
no longer win it at this HP, but this final 25, Seattle are not going to try to give this one up for free. They're going to go for one more break attempt.
And you have to find a way to contest at least some of this time. You cannot allow Carolina to get to that 240 mark. Teammate may help
Oh
out,
my
but
God,
this
TJ is
makes a difference.
frying.
TJ holds the front line.
I don't like that. I don't like the
He
new
cleans
version
up
of
the
this
rest.
map. It's
It's
so
gonna
bad.
get to 240 for Carolina.
So bad.
Seattle trying to get over towards New, but Gwyn here to meet him.
Bro, Gwen is in flow.
The only player here now off the rotation at least finds one, but now the troops
Is Fellow that much better on land? Like,
turn into a 3v3 battle for this rotation to try to execute a break to close out this map. Number 1, kills going back and forth. You still have to locate where the hell
you
the
gotta do
swimmer
so.
is
You gotta
in
do
this
so much
pool
to get.
hill. And Gwyn's just finessing with that grenade. He finds another kill. It's only 8 seconds till they take map 1.
But Seattle able to get the reinforcements here quickly. 3 players now surround the hard point. TJ and the rest of Carolina trying to work through the backside at Tiki. Booza, long range shots good for the first, but Felony able to follow up. Not enough to confirm the trade they need though. Clayster
Dukes on streaks. 04 has a
up.
0.4 KD, bro. They're about to make fun of. I mean, not 0.5 KD.
The new guy in. The nade will take him out of the hard point and maybe a chance to see another hill, but you have to still commit here for Seattle.
Yeah, you have to, because Carolina only need 5 seconds. You have to put all your reinforcements on this side of the map, and so far it's working out in their favor. As now with only 10 seconds remaining here.
Oh, 40 to get off Scrapper in a second.
This rotation over towards next. Gwyn is going to lose that initial fight, but
God, he didn't take a long run on Scrap though.
Comes out on top.
GG.
It looks like it's Carolina.
Absolutely the case.
Listen, I didn't have them winning the first map, so it don't matter. I didn't have them winning the first map. I'm not gonna lie.
No one for Seattle able to get back a huge map win for the side of the Carolina Ravens to get the opener done.
I'm sticking to my pick. We not folded. We are not folded.
Now 3 in a row for Carolina.
Fellows having a legacy event, by the way. Fellow is having an absolute legacy event.
Something different about when they hit that main stage. Players get activated. Felony again with an insane map at 30.
They were just playing the game pretty good. What'd you have for dinner, Lee?
What he does best. 31 and 19, not a slow start to
I
today,
had
but
chicken
everybody from
schnitzels and
Carolina,
mashed
go
potatoes.
positive. Yeah. Seattle on their side,
Chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes, that what you said?
this game by 40 points. When we talked to Rambo yesterday,
What is that?
he said we're always in the game, but if we can get a
You've
couple
asked
more
this
kills,
before.
we be
Have
a
I?
lot more dominant than what we
15
actually
times.
are. Unfortunately,
It's
they
crumb
fall short
chicken.
in that
It's
map
like
number
crumb
1.
chicken.
Popcorn chicken.
Get the redemption, and off that
What
whole
is
series that
popcorn
they play.
chicken?
Yeah, and that is
You're
the
making
big
up
point,
things.
right? I mean, for Seattle,
No, no, popcorn chicken's a real thing. Look it up.
In this stage, but a lot of
Oh, you had fried chicken.
But rotation
Fried
It's
chicken.
not fried chicken.
almost every
Because
single
when you say
time in this
fried
map
chicken, you
pool
think of
really
like
does showcase
KFC
the bad
chicken.
side of those
It's
stats.
not like
11th and
that.
12th in rotation percentage for both of these two hard points
It's
that we have.
crumbed
But what
chicken.
that told again,
Crumbed chicken.
It's crumb chicken and okay.
We making no food. Okay.
Okay. Well, what did you have?
I had.
Ground beef yogurt. What else?
I had this morning. I had potatoes and eggs. That's it. That's all I had.
That's why you were jealous of those waffles. I had that on
That was. I can't lie. I actually was.
Correctly every single time. Clayster knows, like, I might not get the most engagement.
Checks was good, my brother. Checks was good, twin.
I'm gonna be at that hill nice and early to make the game a lot easier for my team, and as long as
I mean, 0-4 had a really, really tough game. Like a super tough game. That's probably his worst game that he's had all year.
The patience that comes through of, oh, I'm in a 1v2 situation. Let me get the first, stay away from the second.
You are correct, though, Travis. The fact that it's kind of concerning that they're barely winning maps with how many kills they are getting.
Gwyn was the guy often there second, and he was right there to pick up on where exactly the Seattle Surge members were, and that's what we did not see from Gwyn yesterday. So if he's playing like this, wow, watch out for these boys today.
And it's good that Gwyn has all these veterans around him, because usually when you're a player coming up from challenges, you always want to go for those challenges, those one-shot gunfights. But the more you get reps with your team, you got to understand.
I really do wonder how good the Seattle team would be if Alec was on the main AR, like instead of Resi. I wonder if they'd be worse or better, or just the same.
He's frying now.
Alec's frying in Chandler's, but like, I feel like it's so different down there.
Playing your life, allowing your ARs to simply shoot over you.
Come on, Chafo. Come on, don't laugh. That's my brother, bro. Come on, son.
Outside of the mix
doing?
in the first two hills, it was pretty much Carolina.
For Brezzy, bro. For Brezzy, not for anybody else. For Brezzy.
For Royal Ravens fans, you're going to a Rio Search and Destroy. You've played it a ton, and on top of that, it's looked real good. Their dual percentage is great. Their conversion percentage is great. Their retake percentage.
John, it's not a YouTube link. It's SGP Syndicate on Twitch. They're streaming it from like a phone, so it's like a ghetto stream, but it's still a stream.
That your team does well. On the opposing side for Seattle, they have yet to play this map. It's been 2 stages that Rio has been in the map pool, and they have yet to even test the water. So hopefully the practice has.
Bro, Johnny, get a grip, bro. I don't know what are you talking about, bro. I was asking a question for your guys' opinion, because like I think they'd be good with Alec. For Brezzy. Now, obviously, me saying that is like biased, because like that's my friend. I'm not gonna say I think they'd be bad.
Which is so baffling, considering that was one of their main sources of success when they were playing with players like Illy.
And now they have to figure it out. And at least the good thing for us is that we had the ability to.
I'm not folding my pick. My picks have been wrong this week, and I'm not gonna lie. Like they were really bad yesterday. Really bad. My losers bracket picks have been horrible. Yesterday, Joe lost. Who else lost? Vegas lost. Joe lost. And yeah, I know that people definitely thought. There's people in my chat who were literally trying to bet money with it. I swear they were doing it to piss me off, though. They were just trying to do it to like beat me.
And got lucky.
And they got lucky. I mean.
Sounds good. But the thing about it is, even if they're not finding the opening duel win, they're quickly trading it because they're playing 3v2s on the map almost every single time. So we'll see if that creativity and those mid-round adaptations.
Yeah, Secret, my shit is GG's. I just lock in, chat. We need an 0-4 masterclass. Let's get it, Thug.
We'll start off on offense, and there's all eyes.
Watch how this Thug locks in.
And Gwyn already puts himself in a great position. No attacks are going to hit him, so he's going to be able to find that free first blood. Potentially going to find second, but he runs out of bullets. But the reinforcements are here. It's still Carolina in the man advantage.
Hook does get out of dodge, though. Gives him a chance.
Get down, get down, get down.
Play, into a 1v2. And he has the information that, yep, both Ravens that are still alive have rotated in towards A. That late smoke, maybe a bit of doubt in terms of if the Ravens knew that Hook had gotten out or not. So now it's just down to teamworking him together. No utility here. Hook,
no, I think they saw
trying
him.
to play this one out. And TJ, you sneaky devil. Does Hook even get a chance to take a look at it? Nope, sure won't. TJ just sticks it, and there's that post-plant win percentage that Seattle's been struggling with.
And that's just knowing personnel. Like Clayster and Hook have won a world championship together. You know that Hook is most likely not going to check that instant bomb defuse. So you send TJ to complete. Bomb site.
The fuck happened to study? What the hell? But he got jumped.
That leads to Carolina.
Wait, who are your favorite catchers, Lee?
Clean stuff so far, without question.
It's an American Maven.
And an aggressive hit, though. That's the thing, is this Seattle team, they've been playing with some speed, Surge. Just doesn't quite work out. And I think a lot of that is, again, benefit to TJ, just kind of spamming through the smoke, getting a couple hit markers, alerts Gwyn that there is some danger nearby. Seattle setting up a bit of a 3-1 split. Lots of focus over the middle of the map for them, and they are giving a lot of space here at A. Hook will watch it from the cross, but for the Ravens, they've got Nate set up for this already.
Yeah, this is a fill out.
I prefer jet ski and Leah.
Getting back down from that position.
Bob, I really like Miles and Chance. That's my favorite duo.
Mind games where they're thinking that pressure is going to be over towards A, and you can see it on your mini map. Carolina have taken top mid. The bomb is going down. It's a 4v4 now on the retake.
You got 0-4 going to be the first contest towards bridge side. Gwyn.
Good job, yes sir. 0-4. Put on for the Thugs.
Shots are good. Kills are in. 4v3 situation now for the retake. TJ trying to hold topside Eskies. Flank on the way, though, from Clayster at the same rate. They clear everything from the back, but they don't expect that Seattle's playing this largely through mid. Pinstripe goes to kill feed. Just
2v1 for that 3-time. 3-time, what's happening?
Job, Hugh. To the top of Eskies. Retake successful for Seattle.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Seattle. To be late to the party, but hit the proper routes, win some.
You can be sarcastic, Javon, 2024.
To successfully retake over towards that B site. Carolina are unbelievable in the post plants. They are second overall on this map, but
yo, Lee, I was thinking about getting the nail polish class. Should I get it?
Yeah, and again, like you mentioned, the mind games looked like it was about to work out for Carolina.
You heard?
What, and actually paint your nails?
Yeah. Fully commit to getting onto A.
You want to paint your nails?
That late call was enough
I'm a DM asking Clay which one he uses so I can get him for me.
Post-plant setup. So wow, I mean, quick aggression coming out for both teams so far. Seattle,
what do you think?
Look. Something a little bit more standard. All 4 members immediately over towards this B setup. Trophy system trying to get up the top of Eskies. 0-4 going quickly. But
Okay.
Locking him in place, cooking one up. Going to the corner, just
I think Seattle's going to win this game.
First blood tallied for the Ravens. Hook trying to follow, but can't get out. Numbers still with Ravens.
Yeah, big play right there to Clayster to put himself in a position to find that trade.
Oh!
Keep the numbers in favor of Carolina.
Skin movement, fluid movement.
Take the pace right to him. Everyone right aggressive up through the middle of the map. They're trying to isolate onto a boozer. Yep. And I don't know if he's going to get a read on this.
This is again, that situation where the Ravens are just playing.
I mean, where is Brezzy at though, brother?
Isolate, play the 2v1. And now it's even better.
Clayster, I don't know. You need to ask him.
Brezzy, bomb in hand, has a chance to maybe extend the play if he can find a way to plant. But there's so much question in terms of where did that push through go? He has no idea where the Ravens are.
The fellow was able to at least spot him. So
yeah, of course.
To his teammates, and they all set themselves up for the chow. But on the back of another first blood right there out of Gwyn, you shut down your most aggressive player in 0-4. You trade effectively onto Hook as well. So
don't worry, Javo. In this chat, you are modded, Javo. You're good, one. You got this.
So you just isolate one by one, able to secure the round for Carolina.
And it's just so unpredictable.
Bro, put that thing
Sometimes
down.
It's 3-man hit, quickly
Who are you talking to? Who are you giggling at when I got this weapon in my hands?
Retake. 1-2-1 split off the
I cannot take you seriously.
Very normal, very default. Carolina looking to go quickly. Trophy system down. Nades out. Brezzy does get tagged by a stun, but doesn't make a difference. Hook is there for the support, and with that, they can tally not just first, but also second.
Why is the podcast so weird?
Right there from Hook, and he's not slowing down. He's able to find 3 through top mid. Trying to locate where the last player is in TJ. to potentially pick up an ace, but TJ's able to find Brezzy.
Or just bait for your streaks, Kyler.
Take down Hook, but that's where you have the numbers advantage in favor of the Surge. It's been all-out defenses for both of these squads.
Heard you, Travis. Heard you.
Squads, and that's where we're all tied up at 2.
Yeah, really good stuff from Seattle. Perfect response put together. That quick aggression working out for both sides.
I might be going broke. Chippo, I told you stop gambling, my youngin.
Retakes have been successful both different times. Numbers have also been good at different moments in time as well. It's just not really finding the control on the map.
They gotta fix that,
It just feels like everything is kind of very one-dimensional as a starter.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams trying to find some success over at that A site because on their attacking side, they have been shut down 2 times now at B. But now Seattle Surge showing a little bit of a different look. All out aggression over towards that bridge side. Gwyn is going to get a lot of info, and he potentially might give the call to TJ. You can start to work that flank.
Well, there's a question mark here, though, because that's an
offensive
smoke that gets tossed. So Gwyn maybe not confirm how many players are here. That's a bit of reinforcement, though, knowing that Brezzy's playing bridge side. Placer also sees that the plant is on towards B, so the quick rotation from the Ravens defense is here.
You have one player in Abuza watching the super deep pinch, but TJ's not going to attack that angle. 0-4 is able to take that.
0-4 shooting this game. I'm telling you, man, 0-4 is going to TL, bro.
30 seconds left. You have to get a move on it, but 0-4 with the route just makes plays happen. Is able to take down.
Oh no!
And it turns somehow into a 1v1.
Hook tries to get through smoke.
Good play, Hook.
Gwyn, has he been seen?
Oh! That boy Kyler!
He was second to the gunfight, but
and look at him, he's nodding his head.
Takes care of Gwyn, and there's our first.
My God, if that was over, he would have got up percent. I'm dead! You would have said that. My God.
0-4 finds a double. Hook closes out the round on 2 in a row. Just great plays out of the Rival 9 players for the Surge. Securing the first attacking round of this entire map. But this one-on-one gunfight, how much HP does Hook have left? 53. He was just cleaner off the shot.
Boy, shooting though. Bang, bang, bang.
Advantage. Wow. I mean, that looked like it was.
Brezzy 0-4 right now, lagging out.
Hook saves the day. What a masterclass he's had. 8 and 3. And they've needed every bit of that to this point. Abuza opening shots towards Fellow. I don't know if he confirms that there are more Ravens players here, but it may not make a difference. 0-4.
Oh! Oh!
Not able to get away with his life, but numbers still hold with Seattle.
Now Felony and Clayster left to try to clutch on up.
Did you hear that? Someone just yelled, Brezzy, please get a kill.
Hook is waiting right in the perfect position.
Hose.
Now it's Felony left in a 1v3. Just too many players to account for. Seattle Surge now with a couple rounds in a row. Really applying pressure out of their Rival 9 players. The fact that 0-4 is able to take 2 down, that's chef's kiss. But then you also allowed your other playmaker in Hook to take a lot of mid-map control, give the info to his teammates that they have to be trapped over towards that A side. And it works out to perfection, as now they find themselves with a 2-round lead.
And for a team that hasn't played this map yet,
kind of like a Abuza's beard. I might need to grow my beard out, low key.
Like you mentioned, and it's coming in the form of not only defensively are they finding a good resistance on one of the 2 bomb sites, but they're taking away space.
Bro, I'm drinking coffee, bro. Chifo. No one's drinking tea, bro.
So can they find a way to turn this?
I'm not drinking no lame ass tea, bro. You know, catch me drinking no tea, bro.
No more nonsense. All 4 members looking at force the gunfight up top. Hook is just losing gunfights 4 in a row.
I knew you'd say that.
First blood to Seattle.
Oh my God, it's another first blood. It's now 5 on the map for Seattle.
Oh.
Trying to execute in this 3v4. You're able to get Clayster absolutely one-shot.
Look at Vix. Look at the European brother. I got him. Cube. Oh! Oh my God, Cube.
Easy work for Kyler. 7 in a row, 3 in the round, and now the cruise missile on a 5-2 tally.
Hook is just popping takeover so
Cube
far.
13 and 3.
Had a couple clutch rounds.
I've had green tea, Johnny. I like coffee better.
With that Rival 9.
Black coffee, though.
But that now puts Seattle Surge.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've been craving some sugar in my coffee, like milk, so bad, but I just haven't done it.
He's able to find 2.
You want to make it for me, though?
Finds the final kill. That's actually the ace on the round. Great plays out of Hook. Cruise missile earned, and this is basically a bow on the top of this one because Seattle Surge have everything in their back pocket.
I think if you're Carolina, you're forced to hit with some tempo here. You just do not want to allow a chance for Hook to get this cruise missile off and just put the series away here.
I've been craving coffee with milk in it, Cardi.
Both teams will kind of get
yo, they're about to win with the guy going 0-6. I love that. Sersky.
Too much, and the more
7 kill streak for Hugh, looking like me. Boy,
in terms of where is this hit actually coming from?
Shots out of Hugh. We're one-way smoking. We brain scumbags. Oh my God! Okay, 1-1. Brycey just went 0-6 for the dub. And we know what 04 said in the yesterday about the crowd. This might be a game 5 though, shorty. Oh man, I want to watch the OpTic game, please. No game 5.
Looks very different. So I don't know. Interesting
Just went to
stuff.
break, I guess.
It's kind of scary though if you're Carolina there, because this was a strong map for you. This was your map pick in that map number 2. Now we are guaranteed going to that map number 4, but when you get to that 6-star, if we potentially get all the way to the game 5, Seattle already got in the better you there. So even though this,
All right, chat, we're going to repeat that. Turn my game down.
I said I need to see your predictions.
I had Seattle 3-2, FaZe 3-1, OpTic 3-1, or no, OpTic 3-2. That was it.
It's OpTic.
Yeah, I picked OpTic. That's the first time this entire year I picked OpTic. Hopefully I don't jinx him. Oh, crazy. From where's the woman you're talking to from? Vix, you're European. Vix, try to guess where she's from, Vix. You should be like an expert of all the accents, Vix. Bob says hi, by the way, Leah. I don't remember Big Bob.
Bob?
Yeah, you remember Bob? Bobiana?
Who?
She's definitely from the UK. Are you from the UK, Leah?
No, I'm not from the UK.
Are you from Australia?
No, I'm not from Australia.
Vix, you want to try again, Vix? You're comparing a European to are you dumb for Chavo? It was just a question, Chavo. Where you getting, man? Johnny, I'm waiting till merge, Johnny. She's a South African, Vix.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I wouldn't say her accent is African though, Javo. Because I've talked to African people. I think I have. No, I have. His shit was crazy. His shit was like, I knew that shit was not European. Are you telling me what I'm not waiting for, Johnny? What the fuck does that mean? Bro, it was just for fun to see if you could guess where she was from, bro. Johnny and Secret, or Vix in Secret. Chafo in Secret, my bad. It wasn't serious. If he got it, I would have been mind blown. That's why I kind of asked it. Correct, Shafo. Shafo, who the fuck you talking to, bro? Get a fucking grip, bro. I can ask whatever the fuck I want to ask, bro. I thought UK the whole time, but I asked to make sure. I heard you, Vix. Nah, she's not. Wait, have you been to the UK, Lee?
No, I haven't.
No UK, Vix.
United Kingdom.
I'm not allowed you to ask. Shafo, I have horrible news, Shafo. I am allowed. That's what the fuck I want to ask in my damn chat, Shafo. What the hell is wrong with you, boy? Fern, say the... Yo, Cardi, bro. Don't do that, Cardi. What is wrong with you, bro, Cardi? I'm never saying that word, bro. The accents between her and the UK sound extremely similar. I don't think so. I don't really talk to... You see, I don't really talk
I hope
to...
not.
What? What are you trying to say?
No ways. Their accent sounds like fake. It sounds like they like they all just putting on an act, doesn't it?
Like the role playing.
Yes, like all of them as a whole.
I mean, I'm biased, so I can't really give my opinion here. I'm gonna be biased. So. They do sound the same, said Herm. Holy shit. Well, Cardi, what do you want me to do? Shoot it at the screen, Cardi? Like you shoot it up in the air? What the fuck you want me to do, Cardi? Load it up and shoot it in the air, Cardi. For sure, bro. How secret? Then what did he mean secret? Yeah, Cardi. I don't really watch TikTok, Cardi. Like, unless somebody sends me a TikTok, then I don't really watch TikTok. Yeah, bro. If, yo, you hate dumbasses, bro. You might hate yourself, my little youngin. You good though. You my brother, bro. My little brother. You good. All right, y'all. Back to map 3. Here we go. Somebody in this Discord is going to be wrong about their prediction. It is not going to be me.
Somebody. Okay. You might as well just say my name and say it with chest.
Say with chest, not with chest, with your chest, but with chest. Okay.
Yeah, say with chest.
You can send me brain rot TikToks, Johnny. I won't promise I watch them. If the, for example, Tyler sent me a video of like somebody eating like Taco Bell wings or something like that, and I said, I'm not watching this. That looks fucking disgusting. For example. If the TikTok looks brain dead just by the picture I see, I'm not watching it.
I'm judging book by its cover. Maybe the pictures of like, you know.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right on that aspect. How's Craze doing though? Secret. Alec is going game 5 in challengers, bro. Jesus.
That white monkey.
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
I'm talking about Craze.
Oh, white monkey. Oh. I didn't hear what you said.
But when they lose it, it feels like they're just getting absolutely smoked from start to finish.
It's the same thing every single time we watch Carolina on this map. Just zero success on the attacking side. So hopefully they're able to get a
Manager, if only you knew what would happen at the what's going on at the Avenger. Oh man.
Put into that trap early on, but you can see
Ashley got a shadow, bro. A nuke shadow.
But he is at least able to find one kill onto a Boozer. Cannot make it the second, and now Carolina have to work out of their base.
Goodness. How far just
Lock and Rupert at top 6. I love that for them.
Piping, able to find another onto Felony in his safe, what should be his safe to hide windows. Brezzy also through mid-map. Just again, no routes available at all for Carolina. And that was, I think, the worry, I think, for a lot of Carolina fans is like, hey, we really only have one good control map. Yep. That gets vetoed against you. What do we do?
And it's difficult because you played Seattle 4 weeks ago. You were able to play Karachi in that series, and you blew them out the water. So Seattle
same thing, Swagger. Same thing.
Their map pool and playing invasion. They said, no, we're going to get rid of Karachi. You're going to put the place in Carolina.
God damn, that boy Bressy shooting.
And now they have to try to find some success on high rise.
I don't know that we're top 6. Secret.
Them, so
I thought they were guaranteed top 12.
Base, but there's only 35 seconds left. You have to earn some segments.
This hit has to find success for Carolina. The life count really isn't as bad as you would think. And Felony taking care of Prezi now gives an opportunity for the Ravens to possibly even stack over this direction. 04 caught with the pistol out on sprint. So first tick gone, second on the way. Hook just trying to watch over the top of this zone, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. And this 3-man stack is likely to get them an extra 60 seconds.
The time is going to get extended. This has been a great play from Carolina. The start off wasn't the best, but the mid-game adjustments worked out to perfection to at least put them in a position to extend the game clock. Now you have a minute and 25 to work with.
There you go.
And you find 3 kills in the feed.
No,
this is
dude,
where that transition is going to come quick.
And Brezzy really can't do much besides just stay alive here.
It sucks that I picked Seattle because I like the Carolina guys better. But I do like I fuck with a foe.
All the nades will come out of spawn
He's changing our pick.
Nah. No one's changing their pick. It just said.
On 5 in the middle of the map. Looking for a 6 and a cruise missile. And
oh!
Get it versus Abuza. Seattle back into the control of the map.
That's tough right there. Carolina had a couple trophy systems. Definitely going to help them in that situation. But the nades hit for Seattle to reinforce their way back out of their base. And now Carolina forced to work out of their spawn once again. All the kills in the feed currently in favor of the Surge, but 49 seconds left. You completed 4 segments. You can work your way out to give yourself one more opportunity. Yeah. That might be it.
We also have a 12v8 situation, so lives are starting to dwindle on both sides. Obviously more comfortable though for Seattle with especially.
Look, I won't be able to watch the whole today. I'm so sad. Like, we're not sad about it, but like, because I get to see my family. I haven't seen it so long.
Looking for number 8, not quite able to finish off Gwyn. So maybe.
Joe, DM me what we're talking about. Joe, what happened? Everything okay?
Step on towards A.
Yeah, 20.
Who got in the optic match? First time ever picking optic.
Remaining. But you do have a couple players from Seattle Surge still contesting behind enemy lines. Brezzy just being a nuisance, at least able to find 1 kill, but with only 10 seconds left.
Why can't you watch them, Lucas? What happened?
And 04 just holds that front door at blue.
Oh shit, I forgot your congratulations. Oh shit. Congratulations, look, I love that for you, bro.
That may turn the focus here for Seattle as the hit from Carolina starts to come from behind, but no one can get onto the zone in time. So 4 ticks of progress, not the worst news for Carolina.
How's Asam and the boys doing, Jeffo? Have you been keeping up with them or no, Jeffo?
Right there. If you're Carolina, successful on those segments when it looked to be dire, as they walk away with 4 in that first attacking round. But you said it perfectly, my friend. They now have to put a lot of focus on that cruise missile As we're going to take a look at the nades being bombarded over towards this propane area. Thankfully that the propane didn't play any of an ounce there in that situation. It was just all the nades hitting.
I feel like it's hard to jump out in the beginning, and then like as the weekend gets deeper, like yeah, it does.
A tally of 4 is where the bar is set in terms of tick progression. And really outside of the fact that 04 is 13-4, I mean the rest of Seattle.
Like 04 is handling his fucking business.
Propane tank explosion onto TJ. Follow-up elimination good for
I know, Jarrell. You really do, Jarrell.
Over towards the B zone. Fellow trying to hold on to the alley, but shut down as Hook now steps forward into mid.
Why is Kyler running T5 billeted and red dot?
You could just see the team.
Yeah, actually,
right
I
there
see
on full
T.
display for Surge. Abuza putting down a couple shots. He's sending Hook to close out that kill. And then they're always having crossfires around the middle of the map. First segment already complete at that B point. All of Carolina trying to attack at least in the middle of the map.
But that's your teammate. Is he okay?
Boozer, he doesn't get any info
Bro.
on that side of the map, so 3
Oh,
kills
hell nah, bro.
They retake the map.
That's a bold call for the defensive retake for Carolina, but Seattle not stacking. They really get away with murder here, do the Ravens. 3 in a row, and now you've all of a sudden got Clayster all the way into office. Brezzy just has to sit here and wait. You can see Carolina already preparing for this. They say, hey, you can hang out back here all you want. We've got the forward defenders we need. The shutdown is good towards the spawn, but the same can be said as Seattle have an exit from theirs as well.
Yeah, they were able to find those couple of kills of the players on Carolina, pushed into their spawn. And now have an avenue of attack over towards that.
04 was 13-4, now he's 13-9. He's got locked into him. Come on.
You cannot allow Carolina to slide
Oh, you didn't get 2 kills before the streak comes in?
Getting invested. It's able to get 1 kill, but you still have to work that objective.
Yeah, that's an expensive cost to be sure, but you can feel the pressure if you're Seattle saying we need to get more than just this 1 tick. If you want to have a chance, and TJ over the top, make sure the clock continues to tick away. 13 seconds left to play. Hook, backside alley, not a clean look over towards Clayster. Numbers are still decent though. Seattle can stay on the zone thanks to 04. Second tick of progress about to be
You didn't see
blocked.
TJ flanking.
Here comes TJ from behind though, able to find the first clean lane, but
04 good
takes
shots,
out
kid.
commission, and there's gonna be an extra 60 seconds and
No
less.
nade, no nade, no nade. They're good.
One
job.
will land, but not the second needed, so we get an extra minute of gameplay.
Yeah, you did not want that right there if you are Carolina. He played it picture perfect all the way to the final 20 seconds. But 04 again making a play happen for his team. Able to complete 3 segments so far, extend the time, but you still have 1 more to make up for. And look at the route being hit by Hook. Not a single player from Carolina are going to have a read on him.
And Abuza finding 2 from the front means that Carolina's eyes are all focused forward. There's 4 dead. Hook trying to guard off the spawn. Gwyn the next one up. Hook is starting to feel it again. 4
Oh my God.
Still ammunition if you want.
Oh!
6, but Fellow finds the kill. But meantime, there's still a 3-man stack over towards A. Third tick of progress about to be worked on, and there is a trophy system to keep them safe.
Here we go, Chai. Here we go.
The offense go up 2-0.
And that's a beautiful play. It's right there to the Surge. I guess the cruise missile got
Craze up 2-1. 04 potentially about to be up 2-1. No jinxing, no jinxing.
Once they find all the kills in sync, they rotate completely.
Yo, Light, how we doing? Light, you got me.
Themselves on that position.
My brother Light, how we doing today, my G? Always coming in with some good compliments, bro. You're a real one, bro. I hope you're having a great day, Light. You got me.
Just simply not accounting for him. He finds 5 in a row.
Avoka always comes in with some good ass compliments. You a real motherfucker, bro.
At least the Seattle Surge.
Who you got winning today, Light, your game, especially for the winners bracket matches, aka the big dog matches.
04, the new guy up. That really allowed Seattle to stay alive offensively.
Wait, Leah, did you tell me your picks for the next 2 matches, Lee?
And now all of a sudden, Carolina can definitely feel the sweat after what was a pretty decent opening offense.
FaZe versus NYSL, OpTic Toronto.
Now
Map
you gotta
counts.
win 3 rounds in a row. First blood good for Abuza. Hook already top heli. Has Fellow trapped in a corner. Follow up. Clayster.
My God, skates.
Locked down Hook on the route back through, but the trades are decent. Not a full spawn trap, but still.
Shots, good
Seattle
shots.
putting out a bit of punish over to the windows of Carolina.
And it's very difficult to work out of your spawn. At least you
What's
do
the
have
next
1
map?
player in Gwyn.
The next map,
Trying to finesse
I actually have no idea.
Finds a kill onto Abuza. Now is setting up that pinch over towards the B.
I know it's
Street
Hardpoint,
side,
though.
but
Shit,
the
believe
rest
that?
of the teammates still having a hard time
Really?
of working under their spawn.
Actually.
It's just these solo missions
No
that we're starting to
ways.
see from Carolina are not creating
no
the easy
ways.
exits that they want. Hook, backside alley. I mean, he is shooting, and he is shooting straight, my friends. Pistol
What
out for
colors?
now. Help is on the way.
He was getting
Carolina just don't have
slammed
much to
first
work
map. Now
with.
he's teed up.
Not a player to aim, that's about it.
I feel like this is the same thing every single time we watch Carolina on this map. But now it's your backs against the wall with only 29 seconds remaining.
Oh,
Fellow
Bress
with
just
a
got
big
fucking
one-on-one
back
gunfight
shots.
to keep the game clock paused. It at least stalls time for his teammates to work over towards that B point.
Maps favor NYSL? How did they favor? Are you insane, Tim?
Here come the attacks from Seattle.
Maybe you have CTE, Tim, I
Make
think.
sure that Hook can't find the contest. Second to
Maps
progress.
favor
Looking to
NYSL. You might have
also
CTE,
traded
Tim.
out. Ragdoll effect.
What map favors NYSO out of curiosity?
Finds the kill needed at mid.
Give me the maps that favor NYSO out of curiosity.
Gave it one more contest, but doesn't find much. And then 04 sacrifices his life. So here we go again. Hook the only one standing, but does find the transition kill into Gwyn. 17 plays 15.
Yeah, it's a big one-on-one gunfight. He's able to find a second as well onto TJ. So Clayster on 5 in a row. Has to be super patient in this moment, because a cruise missile can be the difference maker, especially on an attacking round. But Seattle aren't giving up anything for free. They're not giving him a free kill.
And they've gotten through Heli. Yeah, Hook is back in your spawn again. This is taking too much time for Clay to find.
I don't think Ben J over 9.5 is fucking insane, by the way. It should hit though.
Lots of hit markers, no kills. Off the reload, no one looking to trade out Clay for now. With a couple of kills for Carolina through blue, they can get back onto the zone to pause the clock at 49.
Yeah, we pause the game clock, but Clay
FaZe have not faced on a 9-0 win streak on Karachi Secret. They haven't lost it to anybody besides Grand Finals Major 1 Toronto. Best team on Karachi. 6-star S&D. NYSO is 1-1 on it, or 2-1, and FaZe is 1-1 on it as well. Invasion Control, I assume, or are you talking about Invasion S&D or what? Invasion S&D on it, they're 1-1 when they played each other secret. They're either 1-1 or FaZe is on 2-1 on them. Oh, locking for the game, boy!
That's just great plays right there out of Abuza. He was absolutely one shot, but playing his life was more valuable in that situation.
Oh my God, 04. He's putting on for the fucking, for the minorities, man. You see him top Brezzy? What the fuck?
Follows up to find Brezzy. 5v4, 24.5 on the clock.
Bro.
But shut down by TJ. Stack now looking good. 04 the next man up. No trophies down here for Seattle, but he's going to find the kills to find it quickly. Pistol works. 2v2.
Woo! Oh, okay. Oh my God, thank you.
Have to find a way to get
Thank you,
in.
Lotang.
Brezzy tagged.
04 lagged out.
Tries to push, not going to work. Carolina find the kills.
They're going to have defense though.
Plays right there from Carolina to stay alive in this map.
Oh my God, they just lost defense.
On the attacking side, but they
How many ticks do they need though for defense now?
pretty close. And that's the way that they were able to find success here in this round. You're in 4 segments your first go around. You had 5 on that one. Yep. So you find yourself up by 3.
Bro, chill, no, bro. I need them to win this map. I just need Seattle to win this map because they will win S&D game 5 no matter what. Like, they're literally S&D veterans, bro.
That first round until a couple again. Late heroics.
Someone in this call is going to be wrong.
Can they find a way to put the map away here and avoid that
I don't know why you're acting like this is my team. Like, I just have a prediction, just an opinion. Oh no. I remember somebody saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh no, I just like 04, but like, you know, this and then they also.
Yeah, I like Clay. I like Clay.
Yeah.
But I like being right more than both of them. I like being right.
Stuns and nades are hitting over towards that right shoe. You're able to eliminate Abuza from that scenario. And now Seattle Surge just have to rally the team together to work one of these objectives.
What the fuck? You just jumped on top heli? Oh, that was crazy in a match.
Bottom side blue shuts it down. The quick rotation back over towards it. A couple of crossfire shots also in play here for Surge. TJ, this route could potentially blow up this play wide open. First one good, second one easy. Last player left is Brezzy on the zone. Pistol will work out for TJ.
Is Brezzy lagging?
Too much to look at.
Yeah, what was he looking at right there?
Zero collapse.
Works his way out through bottom blue.
He's bottom blue, bro. Like, I've been like, no shit, he's got a 2-piece, motherfucker.
And now you're just trying to be up in their face, making it way more difficult for them to work their way out of spawn. And that time is starting to get away from Seattle. You look like you were dominating this map, but Carolina have found new life.
It's been mixy. It's been tight in the first 3 rounds. Carolina starting to get a little bit further forward. Abuza shut down window side. Clay also trying to build up a little bit more success through this B lane. Hook tries to hit that same route. This time it does get shut down. 18 seconds on the clock. Seattle have to go.
It's their final push. Their final push, and they're trying to rally.
That's a big kill. They use bumpers to try to get into it.
You do have a crossfire set up here from the Carolina Ravens, making sure that they cannot work their way into the objective.
Sound horror of hell, or the call out from the demons.
For 2, and I don't know if it's going to be enough time for them to even get
bro, Seattle just broke down, bro. They're on offense again, man. Hey, dumb.
Only allowing 1
oh, bro, I might be wrong, dude.
Wow. I mean, talk about trust the process right now.
That's okay.
If you're
It's
Carolina,
okay to be wrong
Royal
sometimes.
Raven, because it looked like it was starting to get a little out of hand. A couple of really tight moments go the way of Seattle.
Really, it is okay.
You trust the fact that our offense is fine, our defense
I
is
don't know
fine.
how it
One
feels,
mistake, that's all that
but
was,
it is
boys.
okay.
Trust it.
You don't know how it feels? Okay, what's it right here? Just remember that.
Round
Just
5,
remember that.
where again, advantage technically goes their way based on the defensive stats.
Secret is
of these two
instigating
teams,
for
but
you. This
just
guy's
don't
a
wanna rule out the
psycho.
surge. Not out from how their offense had looked in the first round.
Definitely not. Going to make sure you stand strong even to the final 20 seconds, because that's all it took for Seattle Shirts to find an opportunity on that side of the map.
Damn, this is
But
so
this is
big.
such
A
a
reverse
huge
sweep
round for
going
both
into
of
a game
these
4
teams.
respawn. This might be a
big map for
3-1.
both of these teams to take advantage in this series. Seattle Surge rallying all the troops over towards the B Street. They find that opening
That's
kill.
not true.
So
Now
they can
you
work
gotta
their way
stop,
up that
Jimbo.
side of the map.
Yeah, Quinn able to at least take down one more. Information for Clay. Easy 4th elimination in a row for him. Spook also may have been scouted bottom side pit. Looking for the door to be popped.
Good shots. Good
Who's
shots
able
from
to
both
win
of
it?
them.
Follow up from the pistol from TJ. Eliminates the threat. And everything goes back to neutral.
Now
You
have
need
to focus on
you need
Ubuza,
these players
who
to
did
find
a
just
kill
guarantee
over towards
gunfights.
the helipad side, but TJ gets the info, not able to find that kill though. And now Seattle Surge and all B Street Control have worked their way up to that B point. A route
good
being hit by Gwyn to
surprise,
potentially
yeah.
take down
Oh!
Ubuza, but he's gonna fall. Now
That's
all
so big.
Carolina
Trophies on point,
stuck
trophies on point,
in the back of
stack.
the base.
Starting to get staggered as
No,
well.
no, Kyler, just stack the point, baby.
Second tick of progress is going to be good. You've got Brezzy and 04
Okay,
stacked.
they're
Abuza,
not
meanwhile,
fighting it,
over
so
on
it's
the
all
A
G.
zone. Changing the focus for Carolina to have to take care of them. Hook able to turn that into an opportunity to play to the middle of the map. Pistol good. Maybe a chance to jump back on over towards a depletion is already resets.
Yeah, it's a big kill right there from Carolina because they
The
knew
map
we
just
take-
skip. The map just skipped. Bro. This is not me, Chad. This is the stream. This is the CDO
Everyone else
stream.
is off the
What the
respawn.
fuck, Teach?
Unfortunately, right there for TJ. He wasn't planning on jumping off of the map, so a free first blood there for Brezzy. As now they work their way over towards that A objective. You do have a route being hit by Gwyn, but you eventually got to get in that play. First segment about to be done.
Oh, Brezzy gets a little bit spun
he
around.
tunnel vision so
TJ
hard.
extends his life. Able to shut down the play through spawn, but the problem is...
Wait,
you've
this is
got
good.
a
This is
member
good right now.
on
This is good right now.
Hook plus now 04 stacking. Second tick of progress looking decent. Abuza, naded, stunned. Doesn't make much of a difference. He heals.
Good job,
keeps his
04.
life. 04
Get up point,
still
get up point,
alive
get up
on
point.
the Brezzy trying to get there to
Oh,
help.
Brezzy, brother!
Trains are decent, though. Carolina reestablished control.
Bro, Brezzy, just...
But 2 ticks are already gone. There's still a minute 30 on the clock.
Just got to hold
This guy is
strong.
lagging
You're
out,
currently
bro.
down by 3 lives. You don't have a lot of map control to try to
How
keep
doesn't he get a kill
Seattle
top
Surge
heli, bro? That's
in
the
that
easiest
trap
place
in
to...
the back of their base. But you do have a couple power positions. Just got to clutch up in a bunch of these fights.
Oh,
Fellows
wait,
able
TJ's
to find
lagging.
one. TJ cannot find that kill through the middle of the map. So still Seattle Surge just finessing with their life, creating opportunities.
Fred comes
Good
out.
shots. Good nade, whoever that was.
Gwyn trying to hold on towards bottom side at blue, but you have to worry about Abuza watching this cross from top propane. Shots are decent, but the hit from now Seattle makes its way over towards the zone. Gwyn's dealing a million bits of damage, but
Oh
can't
my
find
God.
the kills. Nade does land. It keeps
That should be the
clock
game.
ticking, but
That should be the
Seattle
game,
are
right?
coming away with the favor
That
of
is the game, that is the
kills.
game.
Yeah.
2 players
That is the
on.
game.
04 sticks him in the spawn, and that's going to be round 5. Going to
Breakdown round 5. Oh my God. You gotta think there is real human beings who pick Carolina to win this series. That is insane to me.
It's the same exact way he was able to get it done versus Minnesota. Just pop-off moment after pop-off moment. Carolina started to show
Pull up
some
dialing
life.
match is
You
4-3.
could say
Ah,
it
shit. Heard you, Secret.
was
Heard
very
you.
difficult for them to work out of
Put
their
it up
spawn.
on my left,
Because
'cause I
at
don't have
that
it here.
point, you're going 1 by 1. Seattle have a lot of map control. They were slowly picking you apart. Hook was winning some insane gunfights with that MCW in hand. And you could just not allow Carolina any breathing room to try to set up properly on that defensive side.
Wow. Seattle's offense continues.
I chat. Seattle Surge up 2-1 now. 1 map away from series. They're at series points already. Carolina need to win map 4 to give us a game 5.
You know, it kind of brings me back to this Omid team playing very.
Jero, is everything okay, Jero? You're talking like a prophet right now. Are you okay? Nothing wrong with talking like a prophet, by the way. I'm just asking. Are you? You can still see this, Riley? Oh shit! It's 4-4.
Working in and around him.
Pardon?
Those MCWs
You can still see the screen or no?
opening up so much of the map for
Yeah.
Capsule.
We're watching
Kind of
Alec.
for those openings and pick
Yeah.
off these Omid players. On the attack, I need to see something similar from these players. See if Classic. And
This is a game 5, by the way, chat. Game 5.
Find that first blood. I need to see Capsule fly with nothing.
I love that, Chavo. Let's get it, kid. Let's get it, baby.
Players down.
It got sizes, Jafo. You needed a round 5 when it was about to be a 3-0.
Yeah, he does. He's switching it up just a tad bit. Smoke through the middle. That's going to give him
He's
a
gonna
chance
run
to
at
cross.
this?
The stun does connect onto him.
as he just searches for the player that just dipped out of the sight, but can't lock him down. Right underneath them, shots gonna come through, and Capsule at least plays his life, but the reach out from Hixie, what a double!
Oh, he just gives up the hop
Three
up?
in a row, how about that?
He holds the hop up to give it up?
Capsule a little lost in the sauce there.
Capsule just gave up the hop up after holding it for...
Smoke again, creating just enough chaos for Omid to punish. Proloot 1 versus 4, 37 seconds. I mean, have yourself around here. Good luck, have fun.
Proloot gets one.
Yeah, bro, Proloot wins this round, bro. I'm fucking with this guy wins this round.
Not gonna get a lot of auto aim through the fence, but good tags, and well, eventually he falls as we expect in the 1v4. Omid EU now on.
What's good, my brother? Tryhard Slayer. How we doing, my motherfucking dog? What's good, baby?
Round would seal their fate to the next
This is game 5, by the way, chat. Game 5, our city's Prolutes versus Toronto Hixie. X Toronto Hixie, my bad.
It's Good Hearts or Omid who fall into the lower
Why is that like
bracket.
rubbing on himself, motherfucker? You
expect
was
them
not
to
cold,
fall
baby.
Fast after this one. These are two dangerous teams looking to make a run towards the finals. These are two teams that, you know, have a real chance of being in the grand finals.
My brother, Wavy, how you been, Wavy?
Omid winning here, putting a stake through
What's the
heart
map count, though, you
of
know?
these good kids. Will not matter for their run in the long term, but I'm sure you want to stay in that winner's bracket here for either side.
All right. Play call for Omid EU is to start leaning over towards A, at least initially. We'll see what Hixie decides to do. Remember, he is the bomb carrier. Everyone fishing for information. Classic in the back, just simply trying to watch crosses, and might actually lean back to these double windows. And
After this round, we're going back to the mainstream. After this round, we're going back to the mainstream. I apologize.
Hixie is low, but he's tucked himself away in the corner. He should be A-okay. And now looks like the call was the back.
Capsule. Is he on B? He's on B, yeah.
50 seconds on the clock.
I kind of has to go bigger, too.
Going for the jump up towards Propane, a little late into the round, but if he can, if they won't read this at all, you're going to have to overlook this one if you're Omid trying to work this A side. They're down and towards
good shots out of Prolutes.
Weeman drops. 4v3 we go. Good Hearts with the man advantage. Time becoming a factor.
Alec, no, motherfucker, what?
Make a decision. B looks to be the call. Hixie for one. Reads one on the site.
Oh!
He can't lock down the second. Is Caps that wins the battle. 1v3 for Mythics. Has to do it all by himself.
He's going to slide right in. He's not going to find
Yes,
the
sir.
kill.
That's what Cruzy gets for turning me in rank play. That lame ass Australian motherfucker.
Anyway, to around 11.
All right, chat. After this round 11, we'll go back to the mainstream. Hixie just got back shots to make it a 2v2.
And EU, everything is decided in this final round. One team staying alive.
What do you got, Leo?
One team dropping down to the lower bracket. Pressure is on Colin.
This is it for both teams in the winner bracket. I mean, you win, you move on, you lose. You got a lot more games to play today. Trying to get to top 6, trying to get to Sunday. It's all down to this. Stats out the window, notes out the window.
I don't really know the guys.
Gloves are off.
Like,
it's around 11 time.
The European
it's a fist fight, all right. And it is Omid EU back on the attack. You got to think about how methodical they were through their opening rounds on their attack.
Keep on number 2, chat. Pro's trying to get aggressive.
Shut down over the second half of this game.
Stack over towards B for the defensive side, trying to work in top heli again as Vortex. He's lost these battles again and again, but they're still trying to work through blue. Mythics and Weeman down onto the B side. I mean, this is a very split setup for Omid.
Everyone taking their time. No one wants to misstep. Give away that first blood. Caps with a little information. Down low again in pit is exactly where Omid EU are. Hixie has been.
He's holding this. He's holding this. I think it's Alec holding that. I think it's Alec holding this.
Slowly creeps over the top, tries to work it.
Chow. No, he's
isolated, and they know that. They don't chase this one because they don't want to get even up. Capsule a second one. Now they can collapse. Hixie's in trouble. Capsule above. Arseny's looking to put it away, but it's in Vortex 1v3. Not gonna happen.
Oh!
And
what did I just say?
Oh,
we're going to team dinner.
It's the vets that get the job done.
Alec chirping.
Where's this in the bracket?
That's for top 3, I think.
Know that they cannot give up all of this time and already a step ahead.
All right, back into the game, chat. Back into the game. That matters. Cube and another respawn. Alex huge. I know he's been down bad, bro. He's gonna lock in. Don't worry. That's my boy. He's gonna lock in. Trust. He's better now, bro. Like he was down bad for like since Vanguard. From Vanguard forward, he was just everything that is considered degen. Alec was doing. So like he's good now. Trust.
You can see Clayster already cutting his losses, hitting the super deep route over through the bridge side to potentially win a couple gunfights off the rotation. He's able to find a boozer. And his teammates are still applying pressure towards O, but that route is enough for Clay to spawn a couple players from Seattle surge out. They were looking to try to chain this P2 to P3 together, but Carolina do the fundamental part correctly, and they're here first.
04. Did that glass break signal to TJ that there's someone nearby? He's on
Force lagging in respawns today, though, bro. Ah, man. Listen, I don't really, chat. I feel like Carolina's gonna win this map, but like, I just predict a 04 takeover in the map, map 3 or map 5. Excuse me, map 5.
The final player gets 1 kill, but you have to wait for the rest of the troops because you cannot try to Superman your way into the HB, and that's all the kills in the feed in favor.
Bro, Fellow is playing like insane COD. Like
with that MCW, but he can also shoot the rival now.
every respawn Fellow has spawned into this weekend, he has been, besides the first series against OpTic, he has been brawn.
Working on trying to play for garage control. TJ in trouble, and although the damage is decent, he's not able to tally any kills. Fellow, knowing the pressure's on, steps away, gets kill number 6 before being traded. So Cruz now tallied, but Carolina gonna be late to rotation here to 4.
Yeah, it's gonna be a one-on-one though between Clay and Brezzy, and Clayster's able to win it. Now the reinforcements are here to at least effectively trade onto Hook. Great shots from TJ, able to find the kill. And now it's a successful break early on for Carolina. Even though Seattle Surge have those back spawns, you got to.
I mean, the way you put it was the perfect way, Travis. No matter what match we get, it's still gonna be a banger.
Yeah, you can definitely think about it because with 40 seconds still to fight for, that would give Seattle a chance to turn the edge. 04 trying to hit her out. That gets shut down. Now the awareness in terms of where the rest of the Surge are positioned will be known. TJ MCW in hand, able to take down Bolt through garage side, but Abuza cancels that with the play over through the side at boxes. He almost finds all 4. Fellow stays alive, but the quick recovery from the Surge looking decent, and that will be enough to again flip the hard point back into their name.
Oh, and that's difficult to swallow right there if you are Carolina, because you invest the Cruz missile, you find a couple kills early on, but Abuza gives Seattle another opportunity on working their break back over towards that B4. So they're still neck and neck in this game, going to put themselves down by 20. But off the rotation again, Carolina are going to be here first.
Bro, Seattle's able to play hardpoint like in a disciplined way to the point where they're able to be like getting outslayed by so many kills and still be in the game.
He's got Brezzy low in front of him. The pistol for Brezzy works out beautifully. TJ trying to follow.
They're down by so many kills.
Brezzy steps away for just maybe long enough to give Hook a chance, but the follow-up kills from Carolina are great. Hardpoint will go neutral, and we're still in a pretty tight game.
Aha, lock in. Okay.
Very close game. 04 at least finds 1. Just trying to keep Carolina as much as they possibly can.
Hey, Secret was chirping. Secret was chirping today. He's standing on base. I like that, Secret.
Making a triple with great shots onto Fellow. At least he's going to put him in a position to back down. Now you can soak up this final 25 of your Surge.
Gwyn may think about this. Pistol out. Abuza sees him initially through the window, and the Renetti will put him absolutely down. So now, again, tie game essentially coming through. Clay's double allows a little bit more time to be earned here for Carolina. 04 also falls, so not only is the scrap time looking good, but with these numbers and these kills, Carolina will hold a little bit of an edge trying to rotate over to New, but who's quick to change that, opens things up for Seattle.
My cousins that I don't find my iPhone.
Walk his way up through the Eskies and win an insane gunfight like that. Great plays from Hook, but better plays out of Carolina, finding all the following kills as they get 3, make it 4 in the feed in a row. Now TJ on 5 in a row, potentially going to earn himself a cruise missile.
Secret, why did you just say it like that, bro? You said it like a psychopath.
Not ready for that gunfight out of Brezzy, and here come the Surge.
The flank does get stalled out though, so Seattle will have to find the break from the front. Abuza again, the catalyst for success for the Surge. Not often you see the main AR rip it apart on Rio, but so far so good. 18 and 13. The SMGs trying to get themselves back into the game here if you're Seattle, but largely this has been the 2 former Robobobs members that are carrying Seattle.
And you will take that though, because you know it's only a matter of time before 04 and Hook get activated. Especially
04 and Hook, it's an absolute masterclass in the hard points today.
And at least with them playing not the best performance so far, they're still neck and neck in this game. And now you have Brezzy, so Soul Man here off the rotation. At the same time, Hook trying to work that pitch. Brezzy at least finds 1. Now you keep it scrappy here at P2.
Now Seattle can have the numbers to get onto the hard point here first. And with a chance for them to take the lead, a perfect time to go to a Seattle Surge.
Hey, you right, Chavo? I can't argue. You right, Chavo? 04 can't get a kill, bro.
One more, good.
Yo, Kyler's comments are so funny.
Nice. We have left. Yeah. On the back. Gotta be back. On the back net.
04 is 9 and 18. This brother is lagging out in the clutch.
Yo, listen. It's right. Out the left now. One out there, wait. He's back left. Back left, wait. He's 1 HP, okay?
Already on me, guys.
I'm needing this guy. He's gonna be on left.
Can you help me?
Yeah, I'm here. One on the left. Could be top mid.
Oh my God! Gwen is going home!
I'm gonna hold that shit. I'll go continue. Top mid,
Watch out.
you wait, pushing. No, fella. I'm playing up.
That one.
Nice.
Axis, watch out.
I have a shirt. Yeah. No, let me use mine. I'm using mine right now. Ready. One in you, one going, one 2v2. Okay, one in shot.
Belgium. That's Abuza.
What a stretch from the Seattle Surge. 13 kills
No,
across
Kyler is the way that I like thinking. Kyler comes like he's about to die.
But they do survive through the cruise missile. But Abuza.
Oh!
Stopped 5 in a row. Shut down from the cruise
Oh
missile.
my God!
Has he taken over?
He's been taking
TJ!
over since the beginning of this map. You're finally getting a little bit of life out of your
it's
SMGs
Belgian?
with
Okay,
Carolina
Belgian.
now on the back foot. You already had the cruise missile get invested, but none of the gunfights going in their favor. They have not had the preferred spawns for the last 3 hills, and that's why the score
04 with a 0.5 KD, and they are still winning.
To close out this series.
And you have to just hit everything right now for Carolina. Fellow, a decent double gives them a look at it, but Abuza is still alive, and that may be all you need. Clay eventually able to take him off, but doesn't make much of a difference. Brezzy right there, and the numbers continue to dominate for the Surge. Now you look over towards Bridge, and Seattle's going to get there first.
They already have players off the rotation. You also have players contesting through the top middle side of the
Oh, Fordo! Oh, oh my God!
They cannot find any breathing room. Seattle Surge holding on to the HP. The spawn's so damn far for Carolina. Tax got a hit. You have to work your way in. It's going to be all over.
Hook on the pitch.
Where's Kyler going?
Cutting down a lot of this Carolina reinforcement. The last kill's good. Brezzy trying to finish off on the
Kyler's too funny.
He's got to go. He's got to find this kill. Not going to happen. And Seattle, behind the powerhouse performance from Abuza, will take it in 4.
The entire crowd is going crazy. And Clayster and Fellow going home.
Yesterday. They were picture perfect in the hard point, stellar in that search and destroy. But they're going to look back at this series and say that game 2 was everything for us. We had opportunities in the control. We forced it all the way to round 5. We were on the defensive side. We choked in that situation. But when you get to a Rio and you allow Seattle Surge to just build momentum as the series goes on. 04 had his moments in the control alongside Abuza, but Abuza really being that player for
the
Surge,
earring
keeping them close
nail combo
in this
is not
game
working.
while the SMGs had such a slow start. It was only a matter of time for they'd start to step up, and then the entire team was just a lot better off the rotations. That was the biggest thing. They played so well with that teamwork, and they led to kills, and that leads to them being victorious at the end of this one.
I mean, when Abuza's holding down scrap time in 1v3 in Carolina, rotational routes are going to be real easy for the Seattle SMGs. So he'll finish things off 31 and 18, 21 non-traded, 5,400 damage, plus a minute 27 in the hill. That is the equivalent of the COD hat trick here in the former Ice Arena. That is the Batamy Athletic Center. So with that in mind, you take a look over the game flow and see the explosion that happens in the second set of hills. And I will say again, Seattle, now all of a sudden you start to find rotational success to match when you've got the hold and break percentages, plus now extra killing potential. These guys are looking for real.
That's all it comes down to. They usually play stellar when you talk about the teamwork aspect.
Oh my God. Somebody, I said it. Somebody in this call is going to be wrong.
But if you can
Okay,
find
do me a
kills with
favor.
that,
Do me a favor.
it's going to make it very difficult.
Open up your pick'ems. Let's see your nice predictions there. How accurate Mr. Right is over here. Let's see your predictions.
I don't know what pick'ems is. I don't know what pick'ems is.
Come on, let's see them.
Challengers champion here last year. Now he's on stage with Blaze.
Mr. I'm back in Seattle.
Interview time, interview time, interview time, interview time.
So give it up for the Seattle Surge as the storm continues to brew, building up momentum throughout the day. Abuza, how does it feel to get this win here?
I mean, it feels good, of course. Like, it's a good feeling to be on the stage and playing good. So, yeah, it's good.
Definitely are playing good. And, you know, one thing I noticed about you guys, you've been more consistent. What is contributing to that consistency that I'm seeing here on the Seattle Surge for you to pull out these big maps?
I mean, it's pretty simple. We just, like, work so hard, like, every day. So there is no secret, you know.
And you know what? Maybe one of the secrets is you. You played absolutely phenomenal in this series of Booza. But talk to me about your teammates, and what do you want to say about their performances here?
I mean, they're all gross. Like, my team is insane. And especially O4, like, it's his like first event, and he's still playing good, so it's insane for him. Yeah.
All right, and then lastly, Abuza, what do you want to say to the fans that supporting you?
I mean, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Especially this guy is always here, so thank you.
All right, yo, that's going to do it for me and Abuza on the stage, you guys. Chris, let's take it away and break it down.
Man, hi, yo, shorty when Abuza's on the stage, man. No
tournament. And
oh
he's
my
already
goodness.
into the top
That's
6.
aura. That's aura.
0-4,
Definition of
making a
aura.
name for himself in the second half of this season, and he's only in his first qualifier now, Major. Nameless, I want to start with you. We were all wrong in predictions. No one saw the surge coming. They pulled out to win, and it didn't go to that game.
Nobody saw him coming, Chad, besides me. I love it. I chat. Atlanta FaZe versus New York Subliners.
Like, listen, this guy, just veto it against him if you see that, because he is taking over on that map. But I want to talk about this Hardpoint. Okay, it was 120 to 80, right? Carolina were leading. It ended 250 to 134. They went on a 170 to 20-point run. It
170 to what?
20. It was ridiculous on the side of the Seattle Surge, and you saw exactly how they did it. You know, they break inside of that P2.
That is an amazing tweet.
And then just steamroll them. You know how
you
P3 to P4 goes. Perfectly executed.
Go look at the stat sheet. I got you.
Going, he finds himself like
did
a
it drop?
6th streak, and it was pretty much curtains from there. Shout out to Surge.
Ali, who was the MVP of the Surge? Because I felt like Hook was putting the team on his back during the Surge. She was popping off in the...
All right, Chad, box score from the last match we just saw between Seattle and the Royal Ravens. You see a .82 from 0-4. Slow series, kind of a tough one. Only player to go positive was Abusa with a 1.17. Everybody else with a 0.9. On the other side, a lot of killing. A lot of killing. Damn. That's tough. Do you think Ultra play OpTic on Sunbase? Probably not. I would say no. Wait, is that what is they're playing? Are they playing them on Subbase? Holy shit, they're crazy. That's to be fair though. Ultra likes big dicking people. Like Ultra will play you on your best maps. Does that make sense? They've always been that way. So I guess we're gonna see, right? I don't think it's a good idea. I wouldn't if I was a coach, I wouldn't want to do that unless I had to do that. Dude, Travis, bro. Listen, do not sleep on this NYSL team. No bullshit. If you're a FaZe fan, vice versa, if you're an NYSL fan, like there is always. Oh shit! Up next, wait, what? Especially wait, is it the GM or is it Omer Brooklyn? Probably GM. Toronto 3-0. Listen, I picked OpTic. This is the first time I picked OpTic against Toronto probably ever. I don't remember the last time I ever did this. I cannot. It's going to be a banger, bro. It's going to be a fucking banger. Bro, Travis, we need mics on. I've been saying we need mics on stage, bro. And you should be able to say whatever you want. Well, let me show whatever you want. Like, you should be able to say brother, like, and curse. And curse. Jam Chafo, what the fuck? Say it with some hatred, baby. Like, damn. You on my brother's ass, baby.
What's wild? That's the first time they played Rio S&D on the season.
Are you here, Leah? Hello.
Yes, hello.
Okay. So your prediction for the next two matches?
FaZe 3-1.
Copy my pick. Word.
Let me see your pick'ems.
I had
3-1.
Well, I'm doing predictions day by day. Like I did 3-1 FaZe. I did 3-2 and
your pick'ems, your ones where before anything happened.
Well,
let's go back then and see.
No. The website's down. It's down in America. The website is down in America right now. It's down. What you want me to do? I can't fix it. Okay. And then I got OpTic beating Toronto. I got OpTic beating Toronto. I do have OpTic beating
3-2.
3-2. I got OpTic 3-2.
And FaZe?
3-1. 3-1, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's my actual pick'ems. You want a photo? Because the website's not down in South Africa. I'll
Nah,
be loud and proud, you know?
I don't need a photo. I don't need a photo. No photos required. She gonna see you had thieves getting top 4. What's I need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom.
I'll be back now.
You guys can chop it up. I'll be right back. All right, Chinese about to come right back, and then we're gonna watch the banger game, bro. Listen, I don't know if I can watch the OpTic game. I really hope I can, chat. It just depends on how long this game goes for. While I'm gone, we'll leave the king up.
Very good.
Yeah.
That's really series wins for CDO for Seattle Surge.
I'm right, chat.
I mean, I'm excited. If this goes,
I will return, chat. Give me a second, please.
Sib versus 04. If you're not in the know, 04 and Sib had a little back and forth on Twitter. 04 said, "Stop costing your team, little man."
We need that so fucking bad, bro.
That'll be hilarious.
We need that.
Chat, how we all doing, man? Give me a location roll call. It's Saturday. Appreciate you guys tuned in. FaZe versus New York coming up. After that, obviously, our most anticipated match. We have OpTic versus Toronto. Doesn't get much better. Green wall up against the hometown crowd. It's going to be split out there.
Jimbo at a 10, he said it's time everyone starts respecting Hex for not only being the best sniper, but the best main AR and sub in the Call of Duty community.
Hey, he's good on the sticks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, are we getting tweets of people getting their concrete jersey? This is great.
Selzy with its 8, he said need to get Pred to do a shoey if the boys get up this major. To keep up that Australian tradition. Oh, wow, look at that. Reminder that the Atlanta FaZe are gunning to equal their own record for most series wins in a row. Beating NY would make it 13 in a row. Yeah, those guys are good, man, and I think they're going to break that. Or equal it. Sorry. I think they're going to equal it here. And yeah, keep it on that crowd cam. I'm batwinging, Riley. Batwinging real bad. Testicles stuck to the inner thighs is a batwing. Look it up. Actually, don't look it up. Take my word for it.
There it is. There's the crowd.
We need a cough button or something.
What do you think about shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then,
Maybe later, like the later matches. Oh man, a nice stretch does you good.
Just came back to someone taking a deep breath in my ear. Hello? I'm back, chat. I'm back. Insane tweet from Cap. So Big Cap is talking crazy. Worth the vote. Let's see what Big Cap said. Big Cap said, "You are my son." Hixie at 1.05. Capstone with a 1.28. I think was kind of playing good, bro. I was playing good. Damn, yo, holy shit, Cap was frying though. Even we man had a lot of damage, most damage in the lobby for having like a low stat. Okay, D. Did Hixie reply? I assume he didn't say anything. What's Ultra's record on Subbase? I have no idea, bro. What did I just click on, bro? This is why you can't click on Twitter, bro. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Why are they? I mean, they're good at Subbase, Travis. They're good at Subbase. Trust. They're not a bad Subbase team. If you are like licking, think it's gonna be a lick, it's not gonna be a lick. I would definitely not think that. It's just letting everybody know. So that's gonna be a banger, bro. It's gonna be they're squaring up because they are that confident. That's always been the way that Toronto think about it. They don't really want to like show respect. They also want to play with you in the vetoes. So like be like, what the fuck? They're insane for allowing us to pick this map. Wait, so the maps I called OpTic 3-2 or 3-1. What did I do, Travis? I think I did 3-2, right?
Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control, Diamond Con. If you win this, God damn, what a round!
Difficult spot for Heretics. Training well though, are they? So only one player on the point for now. That's gonna be Snoopy. Now he has some help from his teammates, but the close spawns are there for Miami, but Snoopy is snapped.
I feel like Snoopy showed so many good moments of potential, bro, and then like
How is he alive? I do not know.
For some reason, it seems like something's always going around with his teammates. Maybe I'm bugging them. Maybe I'm just making excuses.
What the hell was that? That's the best gun in the game. That is the best gun in the game.
Now all of a sudden, half of that third tick has been depleted. 10v4, 25
At least give us land moments, bro. Watching us on one.
Does Atlanta still have this in them? They need to find a way to get them off. He's been seen by Cell. Atlanta continue to find the kills. Last chance to try to break your way in, and Atlanta continue to reap at the kill feed. Kenny has to jump off the top. He's not able to, and FaZe is going to hold on to the round.
All right, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go. The one of the best matches of the day. Assuming the next one's really good as well, of course.
Throughout our Major 3 qualifiers, they got the job done on day number 1 against Miami, and now they have their toughest opponent yet. You're running into Subliners on LAN, a team that won the 2023 World Championship.
Post this,
Go,
this season,
don't worry, you won't be wrong this time. It's okay.
The fact that Atlanta FaZe has
Show
been
me your
literally
pickers.
untouchable the
Until
entirety
you
of this
show me them, I don't want to
Name was,
hear
we got some
anything
new
from
maps, and it looks like FaZe
Yo, friend, if you were a girl and another girl
comfortable
showed you up to an event with your
as we
boyfriend,
take a look at this
name on
roster.
their custom jersey, what are you doing?
Atlanta FaZe, they've been unbelievable. You know, they're strong with
Nothing?
their
What the fuck am I gonna
SMGs.
do?
We add some new maps, and they're going to be dominant 3-0 on Vista,
Chivo?
which we will see map 1.
That comes with like being
the top 4 teams
the significant other of like a persona, Chivo.
It's going to create some great games, and this is a storied one, man. You think about the last
Like,
game,
imagine
it went
dating-
all the way to that game 5, Chris.
Like a girl streamer, right, Chivo? Like it'd be the same thing, right? Like people are gonna come up to her and be like, "Can I get a picture? Let me get like."
But it's Atlanta who's been
You know what I'm saying? Like,
especially Abizi.
am I gonna be mad?
I mean, they're just looking to
I don't
continue.
think-
to
I don't
break
think I'd be
records,
mad.
right? We just
Chivo,
saw the
I don't think I'd be
Hardpoint
mad.
record get
At
broken
all, to be
by-
honest with you.
Even on the flip side of things, like they're going for the series win record that they already hold from Cold War, and they're going on a Hardpoint win record as well, as it has been literally.
Is this not OD? Let me see.
Name was this team was looking for some extra firepower, not only in game but also confidence out of game. Draza has brought that for Atlanta FaZe, and he is gunning for another World Championship title. Look at his numbers so far.
If she, I don't know. If she's a fan of the game, I think it's just
right? Like
being a fan of the
playing
game.
with more confidence, shooting bodies with every single
Right.
match, and you can hear the crowd already letting their boos out.
What do you think, Leah?
They don't
You're a
want
girl. You give
Draza,
your
and
opinion on
know
this more than
why?
I can.
Because he wins.
What's the question? Sorry.
Go to my chat real quick and see what your phone said.
1 second.
Just read his last 4 messages.
If you were a girl and another girl showed up to an event with your boyfriend's name on their custom jersey, what you doing? You're not gonna be mad. It's from a past event, but still. Wait, let me look at it.
That's honestly because they've been playing Invasion, and I don't know why. It's a map that costed them during Major 3 qualifiers when they did
I don't
drop the
think
map,
there's
and they're
anything wrong with that.
continuing to let it
She's
in
a
some of
fan.
these series, and New York will
Like,
absolutely want to capitalize
it's not
on
like
that
she's trying
because they've
to
been struggling in the
take him
Hardpoint,
out to
so
dinner.
they're
She's
gonna
just
have to
like,
take that battle
wow,
on
he's the
game
best in the game.
Well, he's the best in the game. What game we watching?
I'm just saying that's what they think. That's why they.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No specifics. Like no, whoever they supporting, they
Okay,
believe
okay.
in their heart they're the best. No?
Okay, yeah. Okay. I thought you meant he was the best in the
Nothing
game.
wrong with
Yeah, Javon, that was a good question, Javon. That was a good question. But I wanted, because it was a question for a sister or a shorty. So that's why I asked shorty. And then Lemon Squeezy also gave her input. W out of Lemon Squeezy. Thank you, Lemon Squeezy. That boy Checks about to go to an event. Checks, you crazy, Checks. Okay, it's crazy.
What did you say about it?
I said I wouldn't be mad, but I said it'd be easier for a girl to ask or to answer your questions.
We just saw how Atlanta has been
That's why I asked
unbelievable
him.
in control. Well, New York in their last 2 controls has smoked them, right? So
Because that's kind of what comes with it. If you date somebody with like a online or like a persona, you know what I'm saying, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the flip side, the bad, it's the Hardpoint, like I touched
But yes,
on.
nowadays
They're
people are
the
really
FaZe
insecure.
are the number one Hardpoint team
Lemon
in the
Squeezy.
game right now, where for New York, they're
That's why you gotta be
12th
really
Hardpoint,
like
and
thoughtful
the
of
Hardpoint
whoever
points per
you
break, they're 11th, they're 12th, they're
decide to get
they're in
into
the bottom half of the
relationship
league
with.
right now when it comes to this game mode, which isn't something I ever thought I would say about New York. So we talked to Kismet a couple weeks ago. They
But how
talked
could you get
about,
mad
know,
at her
we
for
just don't
supporting
know what's going on with
your boyfriend? That's the
Hardpoint.
reason you
They
guys are
have to
able to
fix it
like.
against a
Let's
team
say
like
Shotzi pays all the bills. I have no
to
idea if he
make it
does.
simple, like they're 3-7 in their last 10 HPs.
You can't get mad at her for supporting him because she's the reason. People like her are the reason that he's able to do his job.
Unless somebody goes on
right?
crazy
Like, am I bugging?
It's been a struggle.
Miami won a map against Atlanta.
I don't think it has anything to do with that, to be honest. I think it's just like fans are going to be fans.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like fans are gonna be like the fans are the reason that we get paid or people get paid.
6-star search and destroy before we get to that invasion for control.
Motherfucker said we like no, Jessica, you're not in the league, bro.
New York, they're 1-2 on it, but when they were playing Toronto, they were smoking them. It was just that wild comeback that happened. In terms of rotation percentage, they've been great there, so they're happy with that start. And we get all the way to Game 5, invasion, search and destroy. You've seen some special matches out of both these teams in that. I think New York feel comfortable with the map set.
All right, Allie.
Really? People think that this is
the same way. But I'm gonna let you do it first, so you look the smartest. It's time for our Scuff Pick'em. Who do you got winning this winners bracket semi?
I'm gonna go with Atlanta FaZe. I think it'll still be a close battle. But like I'm looking at the stat sheet, you got Atlanta in like 10 first categories, and it's like worst team stats. They're still top 5 in literally everything. So FaZe up.
Nameless, has Study blown your mind? Has he won you over for the New York side?
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. They've been unbelievable. Best team in the league, and I don't expect it to stop now.
Toronto has won an event. Atlanta has won an event. It's New York's turn to win up here in Toronto again, right?
Puckett is chatting.
As we send it down to the stage.
Puckett is chatting.
All right, Chris, we know
I lock in, little shorty, lock in, little shorty.
But will they
It's
be
that
able
time.
to do it here on the main
Intro
stage?
time, chat.
Folks, we're back on the winner's side of the bracket with 2 powerhouse squads, and this is a big money matchup. The first team coming to the stage from the Big Apple, stand clear and get your voices ready, because here comes the Subliners.
Din, 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 din. You're like you're having a good day in New York, then I don't know what. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta be careful in New York. This video is not a good representation of what actually happens. They're role playing. Which intro's better, Lee? This one or the new FaZe one?
The new FaZe one.
Really? I really like this one. But in regards of which one gets me hyped, I would probably say the FaZe one gets me hyped.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it's supposed to do.
That's really funny timing, Travis and Secret.
Toronto, show some love again to the New York Subliners. We got Skies, Sid.
Oh shit, Dante's mean mugging. Oh shit.
The dog pound is loose.
Dante's mean mugging. Oh no.
Ready to go.
Oh
I
no.
can see it in their eyes. I know exactly what they're thinking. LAN, this is my home. Why is everybody talking about online? The first match on LAN, Hydra went crazy, 17,000
They're thinking
damage.
is LAN?
They've had his best series of the stage. They look to continue their way through this bracket. Let's bring out their opponents.
Yeah, let's bring out their opponents. New York looking to maul these boys, but are they going to be able to do it?
Here we go, here we go. Here
boys
come
from
my
the
dogs.
south, from the ATL,
My 3 dogs though, not 4.
Get ready,
Just
because
three,
here
just three.
comes FaZe.
Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Beast in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
That's way better, bro. That is like night and day. Like
Here come the bad boys of the league. It's Atlanta FaZe. We got Celium.
this is the chance shot. They're gonna be yelling, fuck you. They're gonna be yelling. Oh, they get flicked off. They get oh hell no. Ashley in the crowd getting jumped. That sister better stay safe. Here comes the kiss, man. Oh no, kiss, thank God.
Hate 'em. They are still the best team in the league. Atlanta FaZe, when they take the stage at this point, I'm just asking what record is going to be broken this time. This is a matchup they're used to and a matchup they're comfortable with. It's match 2 on the day. Take it away, Blaze.
Yeah, Allie, it's a matchup they comfortable in, but on this stage, I'm getting kind of uncomfortable because it's super hot, and I'm ready to get this series started. So, Miles, Chance, let's get it going.
I think we're all
those people aren't real people, Secret. I promise you, bro. I've seen some of those that girls too. That girl has opinions that are 2024 opinions. And if you got those opinions, then
FaZe coming in exceptionally hot form. Subliners coming in with a lot to prove, Chance. And I'm gonna steal your joke.
Yeah, Travis, they're like, bro, that's like role
It could be
playing.
said
That's like role
legacy
playing.
series time against Atlanta FaZe, but this is the first true test these guys have.
Supporters
had
are
in
the
this
reason that we're able
tournament,
to pursue this. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, he's doing it at a bigger level, but like it's still the same thing. It wasn't for girls like that or guys that like love his jerseys and hoodies and shit like that.
First in league in basically every single
Yeah, well, they're
category
brain dead if
at
they're
this
getting
point.
mad about that.
We're just interested to see if anybody can stop them.
Or they're
Obviously,
hella young.
Subliners, top of the list
both.
of teams that are capable. Obviously, they won in this venue just last year.
All right, Chad, here we go, Chad. Look at Kismet's face. That boy is pissed. That boy is hungry. This is a rematch from exactly a month and a half ago. In winners round 2, they played each other. FaZe beat him in a game 5. They brought out every S&D spot on Invasion. All the wallbang cheese still lost the map.
Coming into this matchup, an incredibly important one as well. First map. Vista on its way.
I wouldn't care, Travis.
The temperature of the fans red hot.
Honestly, I find it kind of cool that how many people like my girl.
Red hot too.
I wouldn't give a fuck though, Travis.
And an interesting note about this series.
She's not gonna be talking to that fool. She's gonna be on stage playing. She's not even going to that fool's name.
That means this is Subliners' pick for the first match.
That's how I think, at least.
Where FaZe are still scary on it. They have a perfect 3-0 record, but this is what the New York Subliners wanted to see. I just know guys like Celium, they want.
All right, fist bumps are out, Chad. Fist bumps are out. We saw what Toronto did to him this last Sunday on this map.
Record on map 1s. They want to beat Subliners.
Travis, come on, twin. Travis, come on, twin. You a dog, bro.
The
You a
perfect
dog.
lens, the concussions over the rooftop
This is NYS's map pick too.
the cafe. In towards our first hard point we go, and so far so good for the New York Subliners. Can Simp change that?
What's Coach Porter at, bro?
Spot to find behind the bar. Oh my God, he checks the close pair as well.
Oh!
Whoa, and he makes a case for the kill on a Kismet. Nice workload from FaZe. They get a couple
Well,
of
that
kills.
boy
They
is
get the
nah.
break.
That boy is a dog, bro.
Obviously aware. I love the timing.
Bumpers,
here.
my
Waits
bumpers,
for his
my
teammates to get back in the mix before he goes for the chow. So he just opens up the door for everybody. And Abizi, the player that's going to try to close things shut. Good trades out and about, and a sizable little lead here for Atlanta, handling the P1 incredibly well. New York Subliners.
Iron up, fuck mid.
Straight into the hands of Draza. He might get booed, but I assure you, this man does not care.
Hey, yep, not exactly worried. And also Kismet. As we're fighting towards the second hard point, that low courtyard area where you find the Subliners players now, where you find that nade from Abizi that seemingly comes
With
from
this map set, yes,
nice
Chivo, I would agree with that. It's
Tyler Farris finding
free.
his next set of kills into the second hard point. Marketplace now here on Vista, and here come the Subliners right into Abizi. Gonna get both.
No one's watching over
It
you.
is too tough in well trades out and about. Draza there to
1v1.
seal the deal, and Hydra, well, the next man looks.
Oh, God!
You get the one-shot call out. Draza gonna deliver trades all over the place, but for the moment, Subliners unable to get basically any time. 5 single seconds. They are being bullied on Vista. Again, FaZe, one of the best teams in the game in the map 1s, and they're making that statement early.
So far,
Let's get it, Chris.
plenty of time still to play for here on Vista. This is New York Subliners map picks what they wanted. Less than 20 seconds remaining on our second point. We go over towards the third. Not too far away. That bar on
Good
the top.
spawn,
left-hand side
Reed,
of the
boy.
map.
Stun that motherfucker.
Sim keeping Sib at bay. That's a bit of a mouthful there as a suppression. With that concussion, it's going to help out. Hydra cuts the middle of the map wide open, and this could be an opportunity here, Chance, for the Subliners to get back in. We're going to test the brakes of FaZe.
Well, you say to get back in, they get full 60, and they're still going to be behind.
That boy Paco is moving, bro. He's playing confident, though. You need your all-star player to play good against these two players.
Grouped up together, and they could just hit through the front. And BZ just sniffs it out, says, I guess if nobody's challenging me, I'll go to time, but doesn't win the gunfight. The full
Good play from Hydra, just playing his life. He made a really weird play, and it worked.
Up for FaZe right now. Sim's going to be in the back line, taken care of. Good work, okay, from Abizi as he cuts down a few more on the way forward. Stuns, not going to help too much. No trophies here for the Subliners either. Kismet, a diligent attempt there on the defense, but it's the top side of the map. That's where they're coming from. Cleanups down low. Celium wins the trades. You've still got New York in control, so it has been a good point. Will it be enough?
Dude, Celium just backing these players down, even with the pistol and FaZe eventually get the break. So it's been a halfway.
Big moment here, guys. Big moment for the next hook. Good stun and finesse, my youngin.
Their losses. Look at how they've been able to flip those spawns. So setting themselves up long term. Maybe Kismet and Skies trying to work together to fly.
Good job. That's fucking huge. Let's fuck off scrap. Let's fuck off scrap.
Officially back in control of this
Perfect.
game.
Didn't take long, did it?
Look at the mouse spread. Look at the mouse spread. Went all the way out P2.
Left-hand side of the minimap. FaZe are in. Big damage from Sim. That's huge work. Will he get the second? Sky's on the run. Bad timing, though. Pays off. Hardpoint still in the hands of FaZe. Not able to get too close. Look at that bottom side of the minimap as well. Kismet on the approach. BZ keeping him at bay.
Streaks, just copy one.
For him as well.
Zalian well doing his very best just to stay alive. Needs to trade out Hydra.
Couldn't be one side.
He's one shot.
Grab back the hook. Oh my God! Boy, MC shooting the weapon, boy.
Letting him know.
FaZe already getting things started here in the body shot category. We're going to go for a quick listen in with Atlanta FaZe.
Top burger dead. Zach, back left. I'm one shot. Yeah, you watch out. I don't know. Watch him. Calm out. Yeah. Head back. Maybe door. Fine ticket. Caesar one shot. Whatever. He's still there. He's behind the ticket. Wall bank it. Take it done. Yo, I spawned out deep still. Yo, let's go P1. You went deepest right, okay? I'm down to just go front.
Tyler just not on streaks though. I would have liked to see Tyler bait. He didn't bait anybody.
Stunning P1. How about Fetty? Just ironing it. Stunned. That guy's weak. Iron. Let's go front. Okay. I have a long. I'll help you P1. Hurt. Alright. Hey, you play got it? I'm waiting. I'm holding bottom art waiting. Let's go. And here we go. Want to pick you on again? I'm in mid half. We're on the fucking.
Gotta kill Paco off streaks. No streaks.
Along that, he told. I'm heading front with you. I'm trying to nade this. You're trying to nade him on time. 1 minute.
Get off, Tyler. Go, Tyler.
I'm in. There's no right now. I'll see him their side. Open top, ticket. I'm absolute. Ivory top, chop. Yeah. Watch me in. He naded me. Hydro.
Well, New York Subliners are trying to stave off the pressure, but, well, you go down by 60 at the start of the game, and that is certainly still the hole they are still in, and it is the dagger early P1
I know the comps are delayed, guys. It's not my stream, guys. It's the CDL brackets. I'm sorry.
I was trying to say how even the kills department looks for FaZe here. Everyone pulling their weight magnificently. Spree's now developing for a few.
Team shots, Tyler.
Oh, goodness. All for the terrorize.
I'm sorry, Tifo. You might have been wrong with that pick, bro.
We had a 12 spree there collectively from Atlanta FaZe. We saw that it happened to the Ravens as Surge went on their tear.
God damn!
Happening here. BZ, can he finally get
Look at the mouse spread they have, bro.
My gosh, it is so hard to deal with these players. That's the cruise. That's 180 scored.
This is just destructive, and I think this is exactly why Atlanta FaZe picked Team B. They just wanted to get the, well, Subliners map pick out of the way, and I think they were confident to come off to the harder start. 100-point lead already as we go in towards a P2. I mean, you're getting the entry kills, you're getting the setup, and you have both sides pushed out. So it's good news for the Subliners, but they're getting picked apart just a little bit. Sim has to back down just to collect the time.
Time is what they're going to be getting now, though. Watch out for the hit. Oh, no. FaZe are all over the place, and this cruise is going to certainly hurt. It might leave a mark. Sim. He stays alive on the inside of the point. Skies loses his life on the top side of the map, and his teammates are gone. Here come FaZe. How many can you take with you, Sim? The answer 2. So far,
it's a humongous
not bad whatsoever. He might be able to get streaks. Celium cuts him down. That's that. New York, though, back in the hill.
Hey, nice moment from Sid. Last player alive. He does his job to set his teammates up. So 30 seconds. That Subliner still desperate to get Hydra, the man collecting, and well, Sim, the man leading the charge, and Sim gets the first kill, baits out Hydra, and the hill just
it's also their map pick too, so like
break it down whenever they want, however they want.
15 to go.
Yeah, New York picked this map.
Second hard point on our second set of rotations. Top left-hand side as we're going after this, as we saw before, New York may have had the time early, and once again they will seem to be winning the fights. Can they hold on though? The breaks from FaZe immaculate so far, and Sim just making sure Skies is dead.
Yeah, it's not just Zalium. Everybody's sort of gotten bit by that bug on Atlanta FaZe, and they are confidence, and we get to test Sim's maybe movements.
Nah, he didn't hit it.
There he goes, survives as well, and a pinch like that delivers you a free kill, and for Sim, maybe.
My God, that boy is shooting.
Everybody's one shot.
Oh shit.
He gets traded. Subliners.
He did the Leah.
Barely holding on.
Hey, they're still holding on as far as I'm concerned. It's still nearly anyone's game.
Oh no, Tyler, you did it late, Tyler! Ah! Oh man! Oh man!
little mistake that might cost them. Can Sim and Madraza find all these kills? They've got a long way to go across the map. They find a few. Cellium, though, causing problems. Low left-hand side of the map. That's where we're going next. A long journey again to get through these members of FaZe.
Little mistake. Yeah, it's going to cost them. No,
they replaying it? Yo, they going out for that, bro.
Out of his way to push towards the back to get clearance kills.
Just in case anyone
Look, Atlanta FaZe are doing the little things right. Simp, not only does he have 29 kills, he's making the high IQ plays. Hydra trying to pop off in the back spawn, but he's a man on a mission right now. Has to deal with the onslaught, but so far so good.
25 seconds for the victory here in map 1 for Atlanta FaZe. Here comes the hit towards a hard point. Another break would be good. New York, send it! They only managed to get one out of it. It's so costly trying to even bring down a single member of this red team. A BZ, 20 and 20.
Game,
not just perfect vision. It's a perfect KD so far. Into the hard point. Nice work from Sim.
Chris is like just in flow.
I mean, this man is just on a mission. Subliners, I mean, they did a pretty good job of keeping this hill mixy, but there's just nothing you can do. You're just praying that you can survive towards another hill, which that just means Subliners, they're going to have to flood it just for at least 2 seconds to contest time, and they're going to be successful. They bought themselves at least a rotation, and hey, they got players over there as well, so a few good things going, but it is still just such a big hole.
Sid winning his hard point still in the hands of New York. Rotation though done. Draz is going to be there. Kismet's got to sniff him out and deal with this. This is to stay alive here in the map. At 2:32, you're incredibly close to the win. FaZe are in the time. FaZe looking for the win.
I mean, this is going to be it. 14 seconds left.
You think you're funny?
He's got a nice little flood on the point, but Atlanta FaZe, these guys, it is no secret. They are too dominant, and they are happy to let everyone know.
And we go. Final seconds. The Subliners suffocated here on
Holy
Vista.
shit. Someone just went 14 and 28. Who was that?
Goes to FaZe.
Big body bands on his feet, him and Gersh. Imagine that team dinner. Oh my goodness, they run the goddamn check, boy.
It look fun on the map for anyone to be involved. They are taking turns shooting bodies, and again, it is not just the fact that this is a squad that can skill diff teams, that can outslay you. They make the heads up plays, man. Simp is genuinely just godlike. Might currently have the crown of the best player in the game.
Well, it's a coveted crown, and he's had it for many players, I think, and many fans for quite some time. 0-1 though to start things off. Search and destroying its way forward now.
0.5 KD.
Vista, blur, man, an absolute.
The Bulldog just got ran over.
Huge damage, 34 kills, massive assists across the board there from FaZe as well. You name it, they did it all. Absolutely immaculate teamwork and a lethal start to the series.
And that is a bit of a difference maker, right? Hydra and Sid, two incredible slayers, but when you go against Atlanta FaZe, well, godlike players look a little bit normal, and their assist category not nearly as involved, so tougher to play when you're on an island against a squad like this, who again, even from the jump, I'm telling you, it's little moments like that from Simp, where he knows where the two players on the hill are, just knows he's got to wait.
You see how it's kind of funny, bro? You a hoe, like, it still does not make you a hoe.
IQ plays, that is an endless onslaught from Atlanta. And if you don't play perfect, I mean, again, first two hills, they just started off the game down 80 points.
Yeah, it was like 76-8 at one point. I mean, there was no easy way back into it. It takes a lot more than bullets and muscles to bring down Atlanta FaZe. Again, highlights, the vast majority of it goes towards them. We saw some nice individual runs there from Sib, a 5 spree, not able to quite close out on streaks, some decent holds, but again, moments like this just goes to show how hard it is to contend with the pace FaZe set, with the way that they handle their trades. It is no easy feat whatsoever. A good start from FaZe. We'll see if they can keep it going in the S&D.
And it has to just be so incredibly tilting to have your bodies getting shot the entire way from multiple players. It's almost disorienting.
How does that feel?
Once, and then
I wonder how that feels like in a video game. Like, the reason I say that, Chad, is because I remember when Sean Strickland was talking about fighting Sneeko. Like, he was like, after 5, he was like talking to him, like, or sparring Sneeko. He's like, after 5 minutes, you'll realize no matter what you do, what you attempt to do, what you try to do to me, you can do nothing. You cannot hurt me. You cannot touch me. I'm just gonna laugh at you and run through you. Like, that is what that map was for two teams that should be able to compete with each other. But in a video game, obviously. In a video game.
On Atlanta FaZe's record. They've actually lost 3 S&Ds in a row.
Damn it, your phone, motherfucker, you crazy. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss.
Even on maps like 6-star.
Okay, this map is super big for New York. Cannot believe it. Super big for New York.
Creative team, especially in search and destroy.
It wasn't about. I mean, it wasn't towards. It was about sound struggling.
We saw their game plan and their ideas. Even when they are in 3v,
I'll be back.
they are playing incredibly mistake-free calls.
I'll be back 1 second.
Messing with the flow of the game. They're really trying to disorient their opponents. I think Atlanta FaZe was able to kick back, watch it, and just go, okay, we know how you're going to play the game mode now. All good. We'll make the adjustments. So I think these stats might just be fooling us. Atlanta FaZe, that 3-loss streak, I doubt it.
Well, yeah, was this all to just lure the Subliners into a full sense of security? You've already lost your #1 map pick. You wanted Vista, you lost it badly. And now in S&D, FaZe, they're not, I'm not saying they're throwing, but they've got themselves some, you know, ample time to practice.
They've looked great in Surge, Swagger. They just didn't look good on this map. Trust me, they'll be fine. They'll go through the VOD. They've been one thing that they've been working on so much is making sure that they've watched the teams they've played the night before in a hotel together or in a theater together, wherever they're able to get a big TV set up, and then bounce ideas of each other on how to play the game and how to approach every single round. So that's why their search has been showing the way that it has recently. So if they did it, this should be a 2-0 lead. They're both 1-1. Neither team is dominant on this map.
And of course, for Atlanta FaZe,
assuming Tyler is able to get a good grasp and a good read on the map against these guys, 2-0 lead.
A little bit of love towards the A-bomb site. FaZe well aggressive there. Ebezy down low towards that secret catwalk. Kismet on his bulletproof glass.
The reason I say Tyler Chad is because he's their first blood, obviously, operator.
Remain watchful over that A-bomb.
I think it's been a little bit too quiet on the map. Again, Subliners is going to be playing with these timings, but there's no noise at B at all. Selim is still rotating over just as that safety net. So right now, Kismet, he's distracting. These smokes are to
watch your mouth, Johnny. Watch your mouth. Respect it, bro.
FaZe, who have not taken the bait.
They're
still playing for the swarm. It's going to be Selim and Simp working together to get the intel if this bomb goes
by mouth, I mean
keyboard. You've done a great job, New York, here of combing your way through the map carefully. You've got a little bit of time left, 40 seconds to go. Onto the B-bomb site, you now have it. Selim, he's going to be the one man to cause a problem. He'll jump into this. Hydra finds a bit of concealment.
It'll be on number 7 to the first point to make a play.
Here we go. And now you get to watch FaZe just set up for the containment. And look at that patience.
I love that, Tyler.
This is exactly what I'm saying, FaZe.
All right, Chris, you got to lick it here. You got to lick it. No, Chris, fuck.
They'll play the high IQ game as well.
No, Chris just got really bad timing.
An opportunity to make the play.
Oh, Skies, lovely shots. Levels it up. Hydra flank pays off. Onto the bomb you now go.
And to do this, I would hop here, Tyler.
Now making it happen. Sim guesses correctly. 20 seconds on it. Sim left alone. That is a great round.
That's really tough.
Subliners. And they got first blooded, and they still execute.
I don't like how Chris was only looking at their flank. He should have looked at both sides.
Interesting timing in the middle of the map. Simp just not turning enough, and Hydra found the route through. But you see, this is the style that's going to be every single round. You're going to have to play nearly perfect. New York very happy to get that one on board, and I mean, credit to Skies. This guy is.
I cannot wait to eat tacos today, chat. My family's making tacos outside. I'm about to kill like 10 of them joints. I'm being serious. And I'm about to send pictures to the Discord, everything. Everybody's jealous and mad and sad.
Mad and sad.
Attacking right now for FaZe.
Jealous too.
We'll see if the New York Subliners are willing to poke a little harder.
Only 10? Probably 12. I'm not gonna lie to you. Big nade, big blood from MCA. Get that broccoli head.
It's a massive advantage so early in the round.
Now, I mean, stun checking you, controlled the space, selling to watch the flank. It does not get better than this. Atlanta FaZe, a team that executes.
I actually really like the spot here to the crack.
Guys, though, the trade out of BZ, there will be hope.
They're going to try. BZ throwing him. Oh, dear, his toes. Tuck him away, man. Kismet trying to make his way forward.
Chris just runs at the gun fight.
Friend without a little bit of help. A massive advantage again here.
Let's get Angel. We doing Angel, my brother.
Drives her through mid. Perfect tags, not enough for the kill.
Doesn't want to get one way, man. Get discipline.
And this crossfire is going to sting, and that's the round. And it's another delightful showing here on 6-star.
We're having Pastor and Fajita.
From Sib, so he just starts out.
What's going on, Brian, my brother?
He's not a team willing to waste any time, get the bomb plan, get into position, and they know what the game plan is going to be. You might have 3 S&D.
Angel, what time is it over there right now, Angel? In Germany.
And BZ still doing his thing in the first blood front as well, or at least after the fact. Always in the right spots.
We're seeing the trophy usage as well towards the A-bomb site. You want to make sure the other team can't get that smoke down. The smoke retake strategy, I mean, from challenges all the way to the pro level.
Yeah, Johnny, it's going to be a great time, Johnny.
Not against these
my
teams.
family invited. It's like 60 of my family members.
You see, throw a smoke down.
I can't wait.
Immediately getting made one shot. These players are different.
That's why I really hope that this match doesn't go too long because I want. Oh,
that guy right there.
That's Paco. That's all-star player.
And I love how quickly he's out.
couple players stunned as well in towards you, and maybe Scott.
Oh, he's lagging out.
No,
he didn't get involved fast enough.
Get in the mix in. Well, here are the tears. At least it's
Good job, Chris.
Kismet gets fried.
Take their side. Good job, boy.
Playing against Simp in Selim and bombed down by the statue. He's gonna have to gun them from the power positions. Not an easy feat.
Couple of tags. Back up. Maybe take the fight from you.
This is a good play if he goes B. He's going to re-wrap.
And he's playing for a kill, trying to catch a player off rotation first thing.
Will he be
I
able
don't
to
like
catch
that
now?
play
FaZe
because it's okay.
In tandem
I like it if he
running
punts
through
A
the middle of the
immediately.
The aggression though from Sib,
like instantly.
Going over, clears out the space, so this would be a free
Perfect,
bomb
perfect,
point. So
perfect,
Sib,
perfect.
As far as the 1v2 goes, this is as good as it gets. He's making the perfect.
Take a
read.
side fast,
Six
take a
remains
side
if he
fast
gives
and pick
himself
it.
a fighting chance by being able to isolate. No way. FaZe are going to
Ram
be
it, ram it, ram it, ram it,
They are
quick.
sack to crack on the approach towards the bomb site. Here they go.
Just a test of instinct as well for the timings, and so far so
Oh,
good.
shit.
So far, absolutely outstanding.
Oh, he's lagging
A
out.
bit of love. Bomb check clear. Here comes the ring around.
He's lagging out.
Which way will he go? Stun lands. My goodness, the time's still ticking away. Here comes the play. Was a dangerous game of ring around a rosy. Sim with a defuse and a 5 spree for Mr. MVP.
And that's simply how difficult it is to clutch against
Why did he
players
shoot at
like Simp and
MC?
Selim in
Oh,
that moment.
man, you
Simp
gotta
makes
have
every
patience in a big
read.
moment like
The
that. You
timings
gotta
he
have
had on,
patience.
Okay, the flank's not here. Let's turn around. Maybe a small mistake of the trigger discipline or lack thereof, or the hesitation.
That was such a
to
big
go
run
for
if he
the
could have
shots
won it.
on Selim, but
And he
even
had him,
then,
and everything
after
was.
the fact,
Obviously,
still
from
making
podcast, it's very easy to say
has
that,
to get
but.
stunned. It just doesn't matter. So difficult.
Yes, I like
This team.
Pastor with Pina, of course, Chivo. I feel like everybody does, no? Like a little bit like.
Just one
I
round, man.
love that
this
shit,
is
bro.
fantastic.
I'll
So
post
far,
pictures on the food
perfect work.
Discord chat whenever they start
They're in
cooking.
the first blood category.
Yeah, 3 for 3 right now, Atlanta FaZe. First blood's the biggest struggle for the New York Subliners, and haven't made the adjustment just yet. Another A hit coming in from FaZe. They're taking their time.
2 through in the middle of the map there for New York Sublines here on defense. Try not to let anything get through. Bad news, though. You do manage to cause a lot of noise and disturbance there. The A-bomb site is wide open right now, but FaZe waiting for something to happen. The Subliners first go around here on the defensive round. They push forward quick. They ate the nades and they died out fast. This time, nothing of the sort.
Still, though, 52 seconds is plenty of time. So
You don't want to see that,
FaZe
Johnny.
don't
Trust.
have much to work
Trust.
with, but still time to suss it out, and Abizi, yeah, taking space. I think this is just going to be a straight-up A hit. You know, Sib's in the back. You got the intel on Kismet. You're expecting pressure towards you. So 3 players, known location. It's only Hydra Atlanta FaZe haven't gotten eyes on.
Ooh. Get away with your life quick. Sib, perfect position to cause some problems. Abizi, though, keeping his life in his
But
hands.
Tyler got to put on
25
hybrid. If
seconds.
Tyler puts
No
on
need to
hybrid,
drop
it
just
is
yet. Here we go.
gigs, buddy.
Time is a massive problem. They still haven't seen Hydra.
Hold it together. Oh no, they come in pairs. Selim and Abizi find their respective kills. Sib, can you bring down Draz here? 15 seconds. Bomb being planted. Oh, it's falling to pieces. Hydra now in the 1v4. And this is for streaks. You get the streaks. You get the round.
And for so many...
What the hell? Are you watching this, Lee?
We've seen squads in that exact same situation. If
Yeah.
they start tweaking out, go back and forth, do we plan, do we not plan? It is so difficult with time that low to manage the clock.
The dog is
They do
lying on me?
perfectly.
Ah, he's lying to you. The dog's lying. Okay, dogs can lie now.
Lost
Heard
3
you, Angel.
S&Ds in a row. They've tightened
Don't worry,
things up
Angel. It's
against the New
okay.
York
English is hard.
Subliners, who still
I know a few people
have
who
not
struggle with
gotten the
English in
first
this call,
blood.
actually.
Perfect. 4 for 4 right now for Atlanta.
4 for 4 deaths.
It's not me either.
So
Not
far,
me.
0-4. His
not
S&D
you.
woes continue there for the Bulldog. Bomb in his hand, though. Will he be able to now creep into the action?
I know
Over to the B-bomb site we go. Nobody home here. FaZe have guessed towards A, and they'll soon know that that's not where anyone is going to be, so they'll hit their way through mid.
Yeah, Sim picking a different corner, so no one actually sneaks
Chris
through the
Streak.
map. He's going to be watching the
They're going
front
B.
door,
Yeah, they're going B
calling
with a
it
streak. It's
bomb.
insane.
Sim's in an interesting spot. He actually could get hunted down by Hydra in this moment. No dice there,
Chris
and
dies,
there you
though.
go.
Fuck,
Hydra
dude.
finds the kill. New York Subliners finally get a first blood.
The
Oh,
Subliners
man.
Maelstrom, and right now it's going to be Kismet still on that
He
bomb.
streaked from
Draz
mid
now
stage,
trying to
that's
clear down
insane.
every possible corner. Sees Kiz. Oh, but it's too late. Skies. Perfect
get it,
coverage.
Tyler. Come on, man.
Easy tries to live it up. It's 3v2. Subliners advantage.
Oh, he's lagging out, though. He's lagging.
Oh, BZ
No.
can't turn fast enough. Sib able to drop him in a 1v3 now for Selim with bomb down.
See, fuck the bush. Win this round.
High up on the list of players that could get this done, but Sib slams the door shut. No clutches coming through. And that is all just a bait. Simp calling a cruise missile in from a very delicate spot. Did not have any support from his teammates in the first big mistake so far of this search and destroy.
Wait, Johnny, is the stream lagging, Johnny? It shouldn't be lagging at all, Johnny.
Not
I have
too
0
unhappy
packet
with the
drops,
cruise
friends.
usage. Kismet from inside bar there stays
Should be 0-0,
perfectly safe with
absolutely
his
0
head
like Johnny.
down. The
On
sort of
my side.
hitbox from that cruise doesn't extend past it. He might be good for another cruise, you never know.
I'm not here to doubt Simp in any way, shape, or form.
Not at all. Trophies this time for Sib.
Kismet's having a really tough series run, sitting at a 0.4 KD. 0.4 KD.
Running it down as well. They're going to be attacking. They've left the bomb in spawn so they can play for the rotations. They want to be.
Sib catches really good timing.
Hungry. Sib though going to go for it. Does get traded.
Paco's not getting a trade?
Trade. Draza. It'll be chirping.
The Phenom eradicated there by Draza. What a two-piece that was. Man advantage FaZe. Oh dear, and that one.
I run the broadcast, Doofy.
At the very least, can he get one? He can indeed. Here come the rest of FaZe.
I run the broadcast. Like, no, I'm at home, bro.
Again, they were willing to play with the aggression. Draza just makes the easy reads. Hydra not able to trade things out, and Draza gives you 3 in the round. Pretty on point in that moment. And, well, how do FaZe respond after a round where they make a pretty big mistake? Well, it's nearly perfect again.
4-2 for FaZe right now. No matter what the odds, no matter what the situation, you know the New York Subliners won't be down and out. They will still have the fight in them. Our current reigning world champions, they've yet to find the same success they had at MW2, but here in 3. We're at the halfway mark here. Nice nades, nice stuns, everything lands. FaZe are slowed down while the A-bomb site gets overrun.
That beautiful first blood.
That's a lot of info though, Tyler gets.
That
That should be Chris flanking fast. He's gonna wrap back, okay.
Retake. We saw Atlanta FaZe be in this spot on offense.
Use your bumpers, MC, please use your bumpers to retake.
New York's turn to do the exact same thing.
Such a hard gunfight to win. Simp, that nade is going to get in the position where those players once were, but they've already pushed to the end of the elbow. They've put their front line far forward right now, so FaZe is going to come around this corner into trouble. Here comes 2 for Hydra.
That could have been so different if they just used bumpers. MC had a stun on a nade, he just didn't use it.
That is exactly how you dominate the A-bomb site. You get the clearance, use your stuns, use your nades, and frankly, Subliners had all 4 players chucking their stuff, so even if there was a trophy, it would have been overwhelmed. That is the call, just to go for the domination, and again, the execution after the fact is absolutely perfect. Maybe Hydra, a little bit of momentum. There's kill number 1, and the next 2 just fall in his lap. Hydra looking to get the hot hand as Subliners still down around.
Can he get the cruise?
Heard you, House.
Subliners, 3 more kills.
I thought it was Coach Porto for a second.
Indeed.
I had to check myself.
Aggression. And that is another. Will he be able to get this? Surely not. Simp wins it. The Kismet
2v2 though. 2v2 chat.
It's an awkward situation.
Tyler's gotta go big.
He can. Superb round. The Subliners.
Now it's Simp, the best player in Modern Warfare 3 in a 1 vs 2.
Because he knew he wasn't going to be able to get those trades, so he's going to be able to take his time in 1v2. He has a minute to make something happen, but how good are his spidey senses?
Oh my God.
Kismet and Sib just around the corner.
Oh my. Hello, number 1. A straight 1v1 right now.
Holy shit, Kismet. Does he have that dog in him? No more sound coring in this game.
I'm terrified if I was Kismet.
And I hope.
Chris reading this perfectly, by the way.
Simp's going to go back to it, to the scene of the crime. He wants to be found. He wants to fight. And Kismet, if you don't check this, this could get ugly real quick. Look at the patience from the Bulldog.
Think, come on.
This might be a tremendous error. Oh no!
My God!
There aren't a lot of words.
You kidding me, kid? Dead silence, buddy. No live pinging. Dead silence as a perk. Oh, God, I love it. 150 HP. Just ate some shrimp. Yes, sir, Bob. Why you saying some shrimp? You probably had like a bowl of shrimp.
So far in advance, when Abizi was by the statue, Sim said, "You're just dead, man. I'm sorry. I'll make the play later." And he delivers. Again, incredibly strong case for being the best player in the game.
What time?
And you might be right. I mean, hey, he might get the cruise. He's going to win the game at the same time if he does, but here we go.
Let's find out. Pressure towards B. You read it perfectly. The Subliners are there as well.
Okay.
Cell, first blood, Hydra out of the equation. And here comes the next one for Simp. Kismet. Oh, I love the prone.
My brother needed a favor.
Around the corner. A little bit too much shoulder. Gone. Down and out. 3v3.
Watching FaZe is boring.
Yep. Back down
Heard
as
you,
well,
Bob.
so they've played for the retakes, and this is such a tight setup as well from Atlanta FaZe.
Watching my friends is boring. Heard you, Bob. Okay, Bob mean as hell, boy.
Straza and Ibizi working together.
Where is Leah? She's scared?
Absolutely going to this A side.
Able to creep in.
Scared of what? Hello?
And FaZe have got a pinch working out here. If the Subliners can get done faster than, I mean,
they're going for it in the back here for Sky. Let's see. Wait, they're going B. No, they're tweaking. Number 8's gonna die. Iron up, iron up.
And look at his positioning from Sib. He actually had the perfect time.
MC such a rat.
Checks it though. That might be the mistake. Now man advantage for FaZe.
No, dude.
He's gonna read the second player. He does.
Oh!
Wow. Bueno.
One pump of hell.
Salim now 1v2 for the map.
King Cobra. Not enough time. He's got to make something happen.
Trying to make it happen down low. No, good reads. The Subliners stay alive. 4-5.
And Caesar, Skies Bueno knows he has to go and make that play.
No, dude, he snaked the fuck out of that guy. One pump snake of fuck hell, bro.
A big moment play, because as good as Sib's positioning was, Celium wrapping all the way back through spawn just to check it. Could have been a dagger. But Skies buying you the lifeline.
Still 10-5 for Sim. I mean, it's been one hell of a search and destroy for him. All of his kills non-traded so far. Map point again for FaZe. We'll see if the Subliners can pull off another great one. Heavy hit towards the A-bomb site now.
Deja vu all over again. Sid, the only defender down that long lane over towards A. And the number
7 has to go big. Keep it on the mini-match out. Number 7 has to go so big here.
Survives.
Subliners on a fast flank. Can they come? They're going to send it around this corner, and Sim, he's managed to stay out of the fight. The red dots all over the minimap. They are singing. Here comes Sim. He finds both. 3v2. FaZe with only a man up, and the Subliners.
Chris has a dozen bomb, chat. Dozen bomb.
Subliners, though, they're making the perfect reads. The Skies is going to be here, ready for the B pressure, but look at Atlanta FaZe. The second you think something, it's like these guys can see through walls.
Slowly over towards A once again. The foot race is on. Sib there fast.
Ooh, I don't think they saw him. Oh, they saw him for sure now.
Jump check lands. The bullets do as well. Sib.
Team shots of hell.
Not there yet. 2v2.
That's great help from Skies on the
my God, it might be 5-5, chat. It might be 5-5.
They can get this done. Desperate to stay alive.
1v2.
Just picks them off though, and
he's locking out.
In a pinch, can't get it done just like that. Atlanta FaZe
2-0 lead. The entire crowd on their feet. Everybody, just a wave of FaZe fans.
An outstanding bit of work in the early rounds there from FaZe. New York Subliners, good tenacity, lovely resolve. They don't get absolutely blown out of the water there on 6.
That gotta be the that might be the coach proto buff, chat. No cap. They might be going back to back. Proto looking for his third chip. Oh my God, my dog.
Streak that was completely irrelevant to how they're going to be playing this map. Literally from the first round, you get to see the adjustments FaZe were making specifically.
To be fair, that was really tough.
Secret, that was really tough. This map, but it is really just credit to Sim. 13 kills. Obviously,
keep in mind, this is the same situation that we saw at MAJOR3 though. NYSO was down 0-2 and we still go to a game 5 on Invasion S&D. I don't know if they can do it this time. They look way better this time. Way better. But it's happened before, obviously.
Well, Vista done, 6-star done, Invasion up next. This is going to be a lot of fun.
You like Mouse's like what's that called again? His jacket?
We'll find out how that goes after this quick.
I kind of like that, low key.
Continues on the other side of this one.
What's good, Fubs? My son was good, kid.
We'll be right back.
Not really my son. I would call you more like my dog. I'll call you my dog. Can't really say my son. Why'd you giggle like that? Hello?
No, I just saw something funny.
What'd you see funny? Can you tell us what it was?
It's a meme.
Save the twin. Heard you, Foz. Heard you. Masterpiece from Chris. Listen, bro. Swagger, bro. That boy is shooting the gun, bro. Do not play with that brother, bro. What'd you say, my badly?
What?
What'd you say? You said something, my bad. I kind of spoke over you.
No, I didn't.
Okay, my bad. My brother said somebody's coming to pick something up, so if that happens, I will leave mid-game real quick just to go help him pick it up. Or for the guy, help the guy come into the game and then pick it up. Apparently, Noah is playing against OmegGG, which is Lunars, guys. Hopefully, Lunars are going to clutch up in their match against, I think it's Vance in them. Simp has a 1.72 right now. Damn. That is actually insane. Not that people will ever know or care, but bro, the fact that obviously listen, actually never mind, I can't even say that because then never mind. I better take a step back. Not laid back and watch the pinch. Knowing Hydra and Kids love the pinch together was so perfect. Yeah, Swagger. He has a really good mind for the game. It's actually insane. That was such a big run. I feel bad for NYSL, man. I feel bad for NYSL. I think they gave themselves a lot of bad karma going to the event, into the year, and dropping press and doing him wrong. I was about the glaze. I was not about the glaze secret. I was about to say something that I shouldn't have said. Because it's not public information secret. It was not glaze, bro. Trust. It could have been, came off as glaze, but it wasn't going to be glaze. Are you nervous, Lee? I have a feeling. I don't know how I feel about OpTic. I picked him, but I don't know. It might be the jet ski curse.
The jet ski curse.
Although you were wrong already today. Like you already were wrong at the start of the day. Like.
And you were also wrong.
Who was wrong?
Thieves, sub 4. Hello?
That was yesterday.
Telling me
that was yesterday. It's a new day. I reset.
Okay.
Whatever happened yesterday, it's a new day. I live day by day. I take it day by day.
Okay.
So yeah, today I've been right. God bless.
About everything today.
There's one thing I do miss about today that I don't know if I'm hoping I'm right. Hopefully it's because I'm about to see something crazy right today.
What's up?
All of my family like come together.
That's really exciting.
That is really exciting. I hope so.
What do you mean you hope so?
I hope that like everybody comes. I hope everybody actually comes. No team has ever won an event after winning champs. Besides LATs, but they're making a chance. Was smart. You think such a foe? I guess we'll see HFO. That dinner actually looks so good. I ain't gonna lie to you. You heard?
What dinner?
What you call it again? It was the fried chicken you had.
Chicken schnitzel. That was okay.
When do we admit Simp is the #1 of all time? Oh my god.
Welcome back,
I don't know.
ladies and gentlemen, to our winners round 2 matchup.
Wait, was that homemade, Lee?
New York Subliners taking on FaZe, and if you've just joined us, FaZe are
What?
2-2.
The chicken.
So you buy them and you just pop them in the oven or air fry them.
That's just fried chicken though.
It's not fried chicken. It's chicken schnitzel.
Literally 30 out of his 31 series this year, he's gone positive. I know what you're thinking. When did he get absolutely tucked to bed and go negative? God, this kid is terrible. It was at the tournament in the champs, or not the champs finals, but the finals major 2, which they still won.
Yo, out of curiosity, Chad, if you put Simp at #1, like in the future, is it BZ #2 or is he like 4, 5, 6? Like, in y'all's opinion, you know, in y'all's opinion.
He's dead for 10 minutes, and it is by a wide margin. If you hate him, it won't make a difference. You can't kill him anyway.
Well, we'll see if anyone can kill him here on this invasion.
Look at the records, Chad. 8-4, 11-3 FaZe. Round 5 record on this map. 6-0. Insane stat. Insane stat.
The first place in attack rounds. What's going on there?
That is the entire story. They are the best team on the attack.
How the fuck? Me asking a question is get off dick. Heard you, Secret?
Overall is insane.
Heard you?
We keep bringing up how Simp, best player in the game.
Let's lock it. Let's lock it,
There are
chat.
7 players that have a positive.
Potentially 1 map away from OpTic Toronto. Lock in, bro. Lock the fuck in.
Simp has a 1.2. So he is God. Hydra has a 1.4. So that's the player that needs to pop off, and Celium, he's shooting his body already.
Yeah, bad news. B.
We know about why MC and Hydra don't like each other, chat. We know about that beef. It's saucy beef, man. It's saucy
You
beef.
get an additional minute to attack with. So far, so good. A now.
You go try that motherfucker what?
Easy aggression there. Hydra stops him out in the twins.
Just an absolute
wallbang is so
nuisance.
cheese.
Those hits, it just drags so much pressure on the defensive end and forces you to respond. So FaZe, plenty of space. We're able
Draws
to
the fourth.
towards this B
Heard you.
zone, not actually capturing it just yet, but a nice gunfight win. Draws a 2 HP, and again, you can hate him. I assure you, he does not care.
He's looking fine so far, 4-2. Just about a minute to go. A single segment has always been captured.
Are y'all hearing that, chat? Are y'all hearing that?
Subliners. Woo! There we go. Okay, Hydra. Looking to drain B. Skies. Tried to hit the old Halo 2 sword lunge there on Acelium.
There we go. It's a hit, though.
They're yelling, "Fuck you, Draza!"
Calling him out, but he wins the big gunfight against Kismet. Now you can get 2 bodies on the zone.
They're going to get 2 bodies in there. Here comes that. Is it?
Wait, they're missing. They just missed their bumpers.
Now Kismet flying in. Oh, they find
One shot. Good job.
Draza stays alive. The capture still continuing. Celium finally goes down. Hydra looking for streaks, but you have to get A.
I don't even know what you want more. He's going to have to do both. And it just Chow's in an instant death. That's the 5 spree. Quelch.
No, that's so unlucky. They got
when
reprints.
Kismet times it perfectly, but
They should've went
that
B
is
fast.
still a very poor situation for Subliners to be in. As a BZ flirting with the idea of going towards this A site. New York Subliners, they want to clutch up and just shut you down at B as well, but look at where Celium's at. This is a painful spot to be in.
And he's just going to sit and wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's really annoying. And now he's on A
It's a
as
big
well.
gunfight.
So B's getting captured. They managed
Trophy,
to
MC,
soften
trophy.
that up and make it safe. Now on A.
And it's just a 1v1, him versus Sib in this moment. Sib's got to find a way to get this done. Hitting through the front, right into the pre-aim, and there's Celium, letting him know.
All Celium's
He almost
really
died
doing
because
at
of
this
that. He
point,
literally
folks,
almost
is
died
ruining
because of
his
two bodies.
accuracy stat.
What a moron.
Okay, folks, one more segment at B, and we say goodbye to this opening attacking round. And FaZe flying forward. Reinforcements from the Subliners, though, they're making it in, and the timing might be great for Skies.
I mean, this is desperation. You're trying to make something happen. Draza can't get killed. Able to shut down Sib, get you the B
Bro, we're
zone.
watching like we are watching.
Draza, but he wins you that round, and honestly, might have just won you the map. Opens up the A zone, sets up his teammate.
I'm sorry, Travis.
On B as well. Draza, a hyper-aggressive player. That is 10 kills on an attacking round.
An electrifying round from FaZe.
That was an
They're
insane
feeling very
round
good.
of
Again,
COD.
the confidence rising, smiles, little giggles here or there, shooting bodies, causing problems for the Subliners. They managed to deal with a couple of big attacks chance. It just wasn't enough.
And the insanity of the shooting bodies from Celium. They only had a tick on B. They're like getting spawn trapped.
MC
and
shooting
he's still
bodies
shooting
like
your
mid,
body.
like literally mid
It's annoying,
situations.
but hey, we mentioned Hydra has
Like
a
not in where like the round's
1.4
over, we're
KD
defusing
on
bomb.
this
Like he
map
is
on
shooting bodies
attacking round.
mid
This
game.
has literally been guarded. Well, he's gonna have to ascend, but it is of course Draza there to shut him down. Kismet though looking for the opening. The Bulldog trying to pounce, and well, he gets shut down as well.
So a close set of kills. Well, a single segment of B complete. And now for the Subliners all over the top side of the map. Skies, lovely awareness there, dealing with a BZ. The flank is safe. Draza managing to sniff out Sib and remove him.
That's bad.
Somehow
That is
Sib
bad
gets
here.
that. So you
If
managed
MC
to
can go,
save
MC can end the round right here.
At great range. Push up, try to take control of the map.
Yeah, Celium, by the way, busy spawn trapping in this moment. Gets an extra one before he falls as well, so a couple players gonna end up back in Palace, and Skies, the front man for the team right now. Lead singer gets chopped down. There are no open avenues of attack. Number 2 trying to find some time to make some.
Oh, motherfucker! Come on, Dante! Yo, bro!
Back in Palace. No. Demoralization is the experience now of the Subliners.
You're starting to see what is going to break first. The bodies of the Subliners or their minds, and a BZ driving them out of their mind. There is the crossfire from Draza. A 5 spree now as FaZe are starting
Nah,
to
Chad,
just
listen,
become
respectfully, Dante
untouchable
gotta
here
Dante
in
gotta
Intermission.
win that, bro. Dante gotta win that.
It's a terrifying sight. Right now, it's not even really close. And Subliners are grouping up kind of through the middle of the map, back Palace, and Draza on a 6 spree. It's just target practice.
Yeah, we're going to see that target hit. It's going to be the ground. It's got to cruise.
3 world champions on the side of New York Subliners, and they are currently target practice for Draza.
My brother Samuelito over for this him. Chat lock in, chat lock in. Assuming they keep this pace up, they do not let their foot off the pedal, do not get comfortable with that weak ass lead. They got that 2-0 lead. We should be seeing OpTic versus Toronto. I'll be able to watch the entire game before the familia gets here.
And I'm getting way ahead of myself on this, I'm aware, but like
Bro,
Cold War FaZe in the mix, top team of all time with the likes of
Smiling
Complexity,
cheek to
OpTic
cheek.
Gaming. This version
No more smiling.
might be like the
No more
cream
smiling. You
of
heard that,
the
Leon? No more.
crop.
I'm done smiling.
We got a long way to go, but I assure you, we are just witnessing greatness in Subliners on the.
He's got confidence smiling. You smiling like you on the team. Motherfucker smiling cheek to cheek.
His 5 kills as well. They are getting bullied.
That's funny. Heard you.
Feeding off the hate has 19
okay, so we can't smile, can't laugh. Anything I can do, let me know.
It comes to Cruz.
We can lock in for the game.
They get to push forward their own record of series wins in a row. It has been a sensational set. Can Draz find any more than the 8? It's unbelievable work so far. Selim in, catches them out. Quick moves there from Sib.
You guys think FaZe can win a map with our series with Classic?
How annoying it is. That's like 3 deaths there for FaZe.
Oh, no.
This guy's on a 10 kill streak.
Well, here's Draza on a 10 spree, looking to set a record on a difficult map on attacking rounds, and it's Hydra almost scared to Chow. Does take down Draza, so the spree is over. Now FaZe
I'm asking, Travis. I am asking.
Yet to get a single tick.
And this is the same situation we saw previously. You get a decent amount of balance across the map. You deal with these big hits from FaZe, but you let one player sneak through. And this is what's happening at BZ. He just finds the smallest of windows to work with. And now all of a sudden he's on A.
And he gets so much time to play with because it's only a single player capturing the B zone, so it is a very slow progress. Gives you all the time in the world to work with, but Sib and Hydra both win their ones, and now Subliners the opportunity to try to shut them down on a defensive round. They need this if there's hope of defense for round 5.
And that's absolutely huge.
Ooh.
Kismet as well. Sib
they wasted a streak too, so Kismet's having a really tough series, like a really tough series.
Posted up, causing damage. Draws, whoa, down and out. One more for the Cruz.
And that's 7 kills for Sib in this round as well, so he's been
Hey, Javo's trying to say what Haggy said to me in game match. Javo's not gonna work, Javo.
On invasion control. And FaZe right now, it's identification of Sib. They just don't want to feed him this kill.
Yeah,
they know.
They know. They know. Final moments. If he gets a little keen, Kismet takes it. Gonna go into the next round. Still on that 5 spree. Subliners.
That was a dominant round, chat. That's a dominant round. Still not over.
But they've got to
They've been down 0-2 to this exact team.
Not impossible, but far from easy.
They're down exactly 6 ticks, so they're going to have to win this round to have.
Burn the cruise missile.
They're gonna have to win this round
tick of progress that rolls through. That is a
and outslay
on defense.
To get defense round 5.
Problem. They got bullied on the first round. They need to find a way to win this attacking rounds. They are the best in the game on attacking rounds on invasion control. This is when they need it the most.
Here we go, New York. 2 through the middle of the map. 1 to B, 1 to A. Nades and lots of noise. Sib is still on the hunt for that cruise missile, and FaZe are reading this on the defense perfectly.
This is just an inches moment. Sib gets called out as well, so nice first blood. Gonna open up the map just a touch, and again for Subliners, they have a little bit of time to try to break this down.
Kismet
draws a falling.
Kismet that dog.
On a 4, so 2 potential streak opportunities. Well, that one doesn't last long.
He gets a lot of damage in. The first segment
Paco, the only one positive. Once again, actually, no, Dante's positive. I apologize. I lied.
Hydra, I'm going to finish that kill. So for now, that's going to be an issue.
Oh!
Selim gets gunned. And you have to finish him. Smooth moves from Hydra, not enough to stay alive. And Sib
Dante's playing for this streak like it's a nuke.
There it is. Got the cruise missile, so another small victory in this potentially long war for New York. And that B zone is going to fall as well. 2 minutes and 11 seconds to work with to capture the A zone. This is as good as it gets.
Yeah, they're on it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Abizi is one tough customer to deal with.
Unreal.
That is a massive win, and that's A safe.
Abe over there just playing with his food, handful of shoulders being thrown and getting the tags in when he needs. Abe at his finest.
Yeah, they know they fucked up, Swagger.
It's all good. Up. He's on the hunt. Bulldog prowling and heck, able to get
the great thing about fucking up with a streak is it's always better to use it in a situation.
He's still moving against
even if you fuck up with it, it's something you earned it. So
making his way in towards the back lines. It's
gotta have that mentality with streaks. I'd rather them be used unless you were team killing with them, like it's okay. Unless you're not team killing with them.
Push up as well.
Yeah, he's got Sid to work with as well. They could jump on this zone, reading the launcher pressure, but if nobody's challenging, go straight to the point. You know what, BZ is nearby, and you're able to shut him down. 2 in the feed.
Number 5 big on front. Number 5 big on front. Number 5.
Make a big run through the middle of the street. Trophies now ready. This is a big moment. Are you going to get the stack, or are you going to go for the kills? You have to bring down Selim. You've left the zone. Try to stay alive.
Oh, shit.
Here comes Sib. Sib can't get the second. Subliners, a sign of life. They don't finish A.
Yeah, Sib moves a little bit away from his trophy, and the stun grenade ends up punishing him. Kismet keeping up the pressure. I mean,
big moment here. Number 5 against number 4 will be a big gunfight.
Damage. It's just one guy on the zone. It's BZ, that lone defender.
A lot of time still. Nice shots from Kismet.
Reinforcements showing up. Nice nade
Tyler
from
has to win this gun
Simp
for that point.
finds his also. Simp down.
He's so
Simp
one shot,
back
7
onto the point.
HP.
So as the crews to go, Sky soften up the defending a team. On the attack they go and back
Alright,
at
this is where they close their, they should be able to close around here.
These trades are on point right now for FaZe, and well, you've lost so much of that map pressure. Now laundry control, or past it rather, Cafe.
Good play
in the
from
hands
Kiz.
of
Really,
Atlanta
really good
FaZe.
play, bro.
Easy and Cell grouped up together. Draza watching the cross.
Investment.
But Kismet already
Feels
crossed,
like a
so.
necessity. Towards the backside of the map, and there we go. We clean up, Draza on the aim out on the A zone, but Satabizi finds 2 in the middle of the map.
That should be it right there. That should be game. H3 with a fucking sub is insane, my youngin.
Not just a terror. Draza, while that cruise missile is rolling through, he overchows, gets himself killed by the cruise missile, but it's to kill Kismet before he can get to the zone. Heads up plays. Draza on point this map.
Life count is low, time even lower. 15 seconds to go. Subliners have got a saw, send it across the map. Simp and a hail of gunfire alongside a BZ.
GG's.
2 members of the Subliners can't even get close to outside of the squad. They're writing firmly on the wall. FaZe, it's a stamp in the
I should have called 3-0. I knew it was going to be a 3-0. Like, why didn't I switch 3-0?
Winners round 2.
And I tell you, that looked absolutely hopeless from start to finish. We opened up the series on
where you at, Secret? I'm just kidding, Secret. I'm sorry, Secret. Okay.
Still have a perfect record and immediately jumped up to it.
And officially, Atlanta FaZe have tied their Cold War Series record they had with Arcities.
From start to finish.
Oh my God, they will play tomorrow to break it against Toronto Ultra or OpTic Texas on land.
Heads up play keeps Kismet off the point. FaZe, they literally do.
Good boy, Secret. What, Secret? I'm really. What, Secret?
I'm
not troubling you because you're my boy. Watch your mouth, boy. What's wrong with you?
FaZe march on happily.
Now it's time for Toronto to give OpTic back. So lock
the
in.
winners matchup. For the Subliners, man, we'll see how they go. They're going to be dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them play later on today, but one more chance here in this tournament. Quick look at the stats, and it was very good for the boys of FaZe, their chance. I had a conversation with a FaZe fan recently who he said, hey, we're in such good form right now. Everything's working out so good. I almost want us to lose a tournament here, or maybe we should lose in the next major so that we're strong for champs, because you know we love a bounce back. And I thought, if that is the sort of temperament of the FaZe fan right now, how confident is, the vast majority?
Dude, yeah, no, incredibly confident. Maybe their favorite sound is the silence of the crowd after a dominant series like that. FaZe are looking good. We know they were spooky rolling into this tournament, and thus far they have provided a 3-0 against a dominant team as well. Things are looking good. They've leveled up their game.
They're looking real good.
Thank you.
No
Are you on Duolingo?
shortage of fans here in the venue is on stage. Draza with Blaze.
How was it, yeah?
Thank you so much, guys, for the awesome cast. I mean, wow, we love it here. We love it here, Toronto. Show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they come out on top. Draza, how does it feel to give us our first 3-0 of the weekend against the Subliners?
Yeah, it feels great. We love the crowd's energy both ways. And yeah, we're just playing lights out. I love it.
Lights out indeed. Now, coming into this series, like I said, it's a 3-0, but you guys had lost a few S&Ds before this. What was the S&D game plan going into the series for you guys to get that win?
Honestly, just playing together. Online, we definitely lost a few, and we lost the one yesterday, but that wasn't us, in my opinion. We showed out today and did what we do.
Yep, and definitely did what you do. Now, my next question is, how awesome would it be to win back-to-back here in Toronto for these fans? Because it's been a while since we had a back-to-back champion.
Yeah, I mean, I did it in Vanguard. I'm trying to do it once more, and back-to-back would be amazing. I'm hoping to get Toronto next round.
Okay.
I want them here.
He wants you, Toronto.
I want them here. I want the chance. I want everything. I love this shit.
He loves it, okay?
Holy shit, he just told Scrappy, you better win, boy.
You want to say anything else to these fans here before I let you go?
Shout out to the fans. I love you guys. FaZe the fuck up. Let's get it. Come on.
FaZe up, everybody. That's going to do it.
Holy shit. A .57 out of the Bulldog cannot sound whore in MW3 chat. You cannot live pick. Where is Secret? APB on Secret.
Smiling while he drops 29 kills on the Subliners' heads for that game number 4. Alley Cat Nameless. Let's break down the dominance from Atlanta. Miles and Chance touched on it, but they're now looking to break records. This ties what they did back in Cold War.
And it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon, right? Because this is the first 3-0 that we have seen on this weekend. And Simp is simply God right now. 34 and 22 in that map number 1. And what's crazy is a lot of these maps kind of went the same way as it did last time. Rio was the opening map 1 versus New York a couple of weeks ago, and it was the same thing. Over an 100-point win for Atlanta, absolute dominance. And then again, you roll into that 6-star search and destroy. It was around 11 last time, but this time,
in the back of the house.
Takeover mode, going 13 and 5.
Just a historic run by Atlanta FaZe. I mean, up until this point, this is one of the best, teams of all time, if not the best you can make a case for over the last few years. And what they're doing right now is just unreal. 12 straight Hardpoint wins, and the average difference is 90 points. So they're blowing everybody out, and then you talk about them like expanding their map pool for this.
You have to talk over. Talk to these brothers.
They're 2-1 on it with their
I'll be right back.
being in round 11.
I'll be right back. I need to take care of something for my brother. Give me a second, okay?
So
I'll be
much
back.
better. Simp goes
Alright, chat. I'm leaving Shorty in charge. I will be right back. Give me a second.
4 players in the top 10 in terms of overall KD, just thrashing their opponent, refining the small things. And when you got to call somebody's name like Draza, he will answer and drop a 30 bomb.
And you have to put it in perspective, right? Atlanta was on a 3 search and destroy loss and lose spree. On the flip side of things, New York was on a 4 win spree. They got the map that they preferred in 6-star. They end that streak for both sides, and then the invasion control. Atlanta's a very strong defense team. Attack is where they are lacking. New York on the flip side, the best control attacking team we have right now. What happens? Round number 1, opener. Atlanta FaZe win the attack and set themselves up for success.
Atlanta is looking like the team to beat here in Toronto, and the man to beat, well, he's still the top dog in my book for Atlanta FaZe. Let's take a look at your scalp play of the game from Simp in Search and Destroy. Nameless, what was this young man doing?
I mean, Studdy was talking about it in the green room. He was talking about, their offensive pushes are just so good. It's like they can adapt so quick. You saw versus Miami, the retakes were coming in a lot. Well, they were just playing slow and waiting until that smoke blooms, and then they would start to make their plays. So almost playing reactive when needed, and Simp capitalizes in those types of environments. When he gets mixy and the trades are coming in, he can find a kill, get out with his life, and be the impact player, and it's exactly what happened throughout all of 6-star Search and Destroy.
Ali, we made an official request to the devs over there at Activision to include a new stat. We want to know how many style points you score, because Atlanta are the kings of putting in some extra bullets in those bodies.
I mean, every single body's getting an extra clip. And what is so funny is I wonder if they do this in scrims as well. I hope that's our next interview question, because at this point, it's ingrained in every single one of their play styles.
Nameless, this is our #1 seed. They are looking like the juggernauts, but coming up next, we got OpTic, we got Toronto. Can anyone keep up with this pace set by Atlanta in this first winter semis?
It doesn't seem like that right now. I mean, as Ali mentioned, our first 3-0 of the tournament, these guys are at the top of their game, fixing everything, and that's another top 4 team they just dismantled on that stage. But Toronto and OpTic have given us some great matches in the past. We'll see if we get another.
It's been a great weekend so far, and we have our 3rd matchup of the day underway. When we return, you are going to see the hometown squad, Toronto Ultra, taking on the fan favorites, OpTic Texas, looking for glory once again.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm operator skin, Dystopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung charm, Vroom animated calling card, Alpha vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
sip of syrup now. Oh, do I need to? Okay, all right, I can. Okay, here we go. Can I open? Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it for me. I'm not strong enough.
Are you serious?
I need you.
Well, we got to take this
You're
off.
my work husband.
We got to take this off.
Oh, that helped. Now can I do it?
Yeah, probably. Go. Come on.
I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, God, what are you doing? Oh, my gosh, that was way too much. We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for OpTic.
Oh, yeah, this has been a clinic, an absolute clinic.
They're playing record. They have to play. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They went red. They went red, Clay. They went red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. He's hopping. Watch his water. I have your water. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay! Yes, sir.
Shotzzy, when he's in his bag, bro, it is so fun to watch. Like, there is a rhythm and a rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast.
And well, he's going to call it a cruise right away. Flies on down, hits the speed boost.
And he may be the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
He's got to be so happy. He finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf.
Oh no! Oh no!
He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips. Oh, Daddy's hungry! Oh my God! Finally takes him out, but it's dog-on-dog warfare!
No!
That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
What's your favorite COD of all time?
Come on, bro. Black Ops 2. AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG player, undeniable, all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma. Of all time? Me. Oh, wait, Porter or Clay?
Porter or
Clay, yeah.
Very valid. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Grim. And then
Let's make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzzy, give me Ant. He's
that is the vibe.
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're going to get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is going to be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves, see how quick they do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
My best memory competing is probably last year with the Florida Mutineers, playing OpTic in the main stage in the first event. We lost against them 3-2, but then we had the opportunity to play them again the day after, and beating them 3-2 was a really good memory for me.
Talk about aggression. Rocker, 4 players over towards A.
Zoinks! There's the second from Alex. Third for Alex.
Oh! 4th from Alex, too.
We missed it.
Welcome back to the biggest battle of the night. It's number 2 versus number 3 in our Major 3 qualifier rankings. Toronto Ultra, the hometown squad, taking on fan favorites OpTic Texas, and we know this one is going to be a banger. There are always exciting matchups. The last time we saw this on land, it was pretty one-sided. Yeah. One player from Ultra had a very off series. That was Envoy, 0.5 in the hardpoints for that series. Today, I think we're going to get the same Envoy we saw on day number 1. This should be a much closer series.
I have to agree with you in that stance, because really, you call it wasn't close, but it kind of was. It was only about a hill differential in the hardpoints, and it was around 5 control. So with Envoy dropping a 0.6, I doubt we see that again today. Maybe we see a change in result.
Nameless, let's take a look at how it all broke down last time these 2 teams met up. Scrap had a pretty solid game, but it was Pred leading the lobby with 86 kills across these 4.
Yeah, absolutely. Pred had himself a great series. always, he loves this matchup. And when you talk about these HPs, as Ali mentioned, like they were extremely close. And when you look at the series layout, Toronto got outslayed by about 30 kills throughout this one, which is something that doesn't usually happen. You're talking about a team that's 37-8 in Hardpoint on the season and have only gotten better throughout this split, despite players like Insight and Envoy starting off slow in Hardpoint. Scrap has gotten even better.
Atlanta just locked in their 13th win in a row, but it was Toronto who started the season with an 11-match streak. Will they be able to get back to their winning ways like they were at Major 1? That's the question for a lot of people here in their hometown. As you take a look at their LAN performance, though, you gotta feel good about it. Can they replicate what they did a few majors ago?
The biggest problem right now for Toronto Ultra is they're pulling a card against OpTic Texas that they have been seriously struggling in the search and destroy department. 0-3 overall in the season. They have not been able to be OpTic Texas in that game mode, and that's been their focus the entirety of this stage. All of the top 4 teams have been focusing on search and destroy, and it's been in the attack. They haven't.
MC's tweet is crazy. What did MC tweet out? Please tell me I don't miss intros. Yo, Lee, you back? Chat, was Leah talking? Let me find out she wasn't. She was. Oh my. What did MC tweet? MC. Oh my God, yo, MC's tweet is insane. He tweeted that? He tweeted this? Yo. Oh my God. What the fuck? No, I didn't. Yo, that is insane. That is a fucking insane tweet. What does this mean, though? Yo, bro, Chavo, don't link this in my chat again, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why did you just link that in my chat, bro? Lee, are you back, Lee? Hello, shorty.
Focusing on to get that championship, and they've made strides forward in terms of their map pool and individual play.
Ali, OpTic is looking to
holy
be the
hell,
major on the year.
Is the intro? Let me get the OpTic, the true OpTic intro ready. Oh wait, chat, don't get the true OpTic intro ready for everybody.
Has been terrible on the attack, where this is where OpTic Texas had shined, but on the flip side of things, we talk about them being a good hardpoint team. What's funny is in the last 30 days, they're 11-1 in hardpoint, but they aren't really top 5 in any category specifically, which is just a testament to how good the players on OpTic Texas are and how clutch they can be in these.
Who was that guy who came into your cam? Your man? A guy that came into my cam. What? My cousin, maybe?
Let's see what
was my cousin here?
Decide to do your map bans. Well, Vista is out. They don't want to play OpTic on it. OpTic says we're not going to play on Karachi. Yep. Smart moves in the hard point. How do the rest of these maps break down for you, Nameless?
I'll tell you what, both these teams woke up today and said, I want a good old-fashioned bout. We're squaring up. We're talking about the 2 best sub-base hardpoint teams in the game. 7-0 for both of them. We'll see who is actually the best. And then Search and Destroys, both of their best S&Ds that we have in this series. So truly, who's better will reign supreme.
Ali, you are leading this weekend when it comes to predictions, so it's time for your first Scuff Pick'em. Where are you going with?
No way I'm going against the purple crowd. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra in this series.
Going Toronto Ultra. Didn't see that one coming. Nameless?
I'm going to go with OpTic Texas. They love this matchup. They've been looking so much better. I think they take it here on the stage.
Draza wants Scrap. Scrap wants Draza. The world wants Toronto versus Atlanta. I'm going Toronto.
Hello?
Hello, Lothang.
Sounds like the fans may agree. It's split out there. Let's send it down to Guy.
Shit. Who you got, Lee Lock-in? Are you nervous? I don't know. I might need to change my pick. Chat.
For sure, as this stage is about to be set ablaze for this electric matchup here, and I want to see you all at home blow it up in the chat.
I'm not changing my pick.
I want to hear your voices throughout.
Actually, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay.
I got Toronto.
Looking to get another win. Brick by brick. Here comes OpTic.
First off, you better remember what that sign say before you come down here to this bitch. Don't mess with Texas. Cause you know everybody around this bitch got guns, nigga. Hey, see y'all from Texas. We got Beyonce, Try the Truth, and we can't forget that.
Oh my God.
Big shout out to them boys, and I can't forget back to Texas. I've been feeling like Luca, how about that shit a blessing. #1 rule in Texas, keep it solid, ain't no telling. Hey, and always
so clean.
Oh my God, here goes OpTic Texas.
This team has been battle-tested throughout this split. Some tough
Oh
matches,
my
but
God.
they still reign supreme. They're looking to get that championship, and players are improved. Pred has been frying. Dashy has been the clutchest player in the league statistically. Can they get it done against the hometown crowd? It seems like the crowd is split. Let's bring them out.
FaZe handled their business. Now let's see if Scrappy can. Or is he gonna walk up to Dashy? Ah, GG's, bros.
Get ready, because here comes the hometown team.
I love. This is my favorite intro. I wish I was live.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags. I've been paranoid having a safe place. I'll take a check. Finish.
They have PC status. Green wall, but I got Toronto.
Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was a favorite sense. Sprint a fan of spacious.
I feel like we gotta cheer for Toronto, chat, just because we gotta see Drossa versus Scrappy on land, bro. They're tough. They say fighting words to each other on Twitter, bro. That's insane. Listen, chat, this is an insane amount of energy for them to go into the match with. So much good energy. This is that time.
To make his way through the crowd, rocking a 1.5 on the weekend right now. You can hear how electric the venue is. Arguably the most hype matchup of the day is about to go down. This is going to be the truest test for Toronto Ultra to make it into their own hometown championship Sunday. We're over halfway through the weekend and almost halfway through the day. Let's go, Blaze.
Oh, I am so ready to get this one started. Allie, in Toronto, one more time. Help me set the stage. Are you ready to go? Merc, Maven, the floor is yours.
Yeah, we got ourselves an old-fashioned square-up, a banger, a shootout, whatever you want to call it. When we saw the maps, we're like, all right, these guys are going to war. We're fired up and ready to go, and this is one of the first times or only times you're going to have OpTic in the building and the crowd's going to sound like that. Both teams getting booed, cheered, whatever. It's a party.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's 50-50 just shows you we're in Toronto, right? But yeah, obviously a big matchup here for Toronto Ultra. I mean, for OpTic, we saw the stats. They have taken care of business with everyone outside of Atlanta FaZe. They have owned specifically this matchup, beating Ultra twice on the year. They just did it the last major, but really, they are owning in the Search and Destroys. 3-0 there. Respawns 50-50 across the board.
Listen, but the form that Atlanta FaZe has been...
Somebody's real quiet in this call right now.
It's like the path
Someone picked the wrong team. No names, though.
Nobody picked the wrong team. Maybe you did, not me, though.
Oh, trust me. Time always wins, and we're about to find out right now.
These top 4 teams have been insane, but like,
I'm
I don't know, one of the
changing
biggest stories coming into this when you think about Ultra has it been on voice.
I forgot that Scrappy and Dross got beef. We gotta stand on beef.
I know it was a match against Surge, but now
They might fight on stage.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that helps.
OpTic Texas is 7-0 on sub base.
This guy's a world champion.
But Toronto Ultra does not give a fuck. Wait, they're both 7-0. Yo!
It's a search and destroy. I think that is the big.
Oh, he's about to be a banger. Yo! Oh shit! This is about to be a banger. I lock in. Then I lock the fucking.
7-0 and into the battle.
I will after this map, Angel, I promise.
OpTic Texas ready to.
The energy is sounds. Let me turn this volume up, bro.
Sub-base, and we'll see if Big Ken and the boys can get it going, or will it be the sensation?
Kenny does not play about land.
So good. It's Kenny on the board.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny obviously lives for these matchups, but another man, potential MVP of the year. Scrap has been so consistent in the respawns. He looks forward to these matchups. He wants gunfights. He wants to take it to the best players in the world, and this is his opportunity.
So what both teams are trying to do on this map, and a map like Sub-Base, a bit unique in our rotation, Is there players maybe you're looking at on both sides that have to be super for these teams in this one?
Well, I think for me, it's insight, right? On a map like Sub-Ace, you're controlling a lot of the top mids. You have to win some of these long-range gunfights. Inside at times has struggled, but if he plays consistent, it feels like that's when Ultra is at their best. On the other side, it's Ken. It's Ken for me. It feels like these are when he just goes nuclear. He looks forward to this.
Yeah, no, when you're playing against the big four, it's when he is popping off.
Big break for Toronto. They got a clear secret though.
3 in a row there for Shotzi before he drops, but we'll see what Scrap and Inside can now do. Nice hipfire and tracking there from Scrap to get his third. As he pops off the 6-2, gets control here now with 35 or so remaining, and you start to rally the troops. Maybe look for a lead change here with a solid hold.
Yeah, now Shotzi's starting to work this pinch, but Scrap 5 in a row would love number 6 and the Cruise. Didn't have to take the gunfight versus Dashy with a big one. And now if you're Ultra,
oh, hill time though, so this is a good situation for OpTic.
Scrap, so a big rotation here. 1 versus 5. Scrap versus Kenny. Envoy spawns up, so Ultra a little bit blessed. You get a little aggressive at this P2 if you are OpTic. So Ultra gonna take that all day because you
Kleenex and Envoy are lagging out already, by the way.
At our second hill, but a chance here at P3.
Yeah, I thought you were to get something. You get 10 to show for. Not a whole lot, but now can you get it rolling, get it rocking? As Inside Kleenex through with the headshots and looking to hold it down. Kleenex started 0-5. Maybe now starting to get something going, but here comes the onslaught from OpTic Texas. 3 flying on forward.
Boy, Shots is shooting the gun.
Kleenex going to be the one man here to likely deal with this. Eyes on one up top, some tags in, but into the hard point. Go OpTic Texas. It's another break and just disrupting any positive flow for Ultra, any positive momentum early in this game. And you've got what? Kleenex 3-7, Envoy 2-8. Like if both are struggling, good luck. Granted, it's early.
Yeah, and again, we just saw this matchup versus Carolina for OpTic. They run 4 MCWs. They want to play around map control and really around this P4. This is how they do it. This is how they got their run going versus the Ravens. It was sort of keeping them trapped on the right side of the map, winning this rotation.
0.3, 0.5 for the sub duo on Toronto. Still in the game though. So
scrap time going to be a very close game, but you're going to need a break for Ultra.
Yeah, at least you get what 20, 25 there if you are Ultra. So something to write home about. After the 2 Kenny's able to get, he'll get stunned. He's got 1 more in front of him though. The Simtex might be able to hit. Can he get the damage in through? He's just going to go up top for now. As OpTic enjoy the setup, he'll be lurking on one side of the map. The movement there, the play there. 3 straight, the gunny, not quite enough. Maybe 1 more bullet, he got that.
But look where you're taking these gunfights, right? It's nowhere near the hill. Now you're finally get there, but OpTic still owning the time. Here comes Ultra though. 3 players pushing the hill. Couple of players spawning.
Big moment. This is a really big moment.
Ultra have to go. They at least keep it white for now.
It turns out when you have multiple gunfights happening at full, 20 seconds into the next hardpoint, probably good for the team that is in the hardpoint. But now as you push through,
they're not getting time though.
The back of the triple there from Big Brucey though. As Dashy gets 3, they fight through the front. You get up inside, and in a moment that looks like maybe things fall apart, you at least disrupt some of this time. You've got only 40 on the board right now if you're Ultra. Still obviously in chopping distance.
Yeah, and again, OpTic just playing patient, playing around map control. Now a chance here for them to earn time again. They set up this P5 hold. So there's putting pressure on Ultra with their slaying ability, controlling top snow, that bottom side of the map. Back over to Envoy. He's going to have to make a play. But a team shot is in out of Shotzi and Dashy.
I thought Dashy.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
He got shot in the back.
I was about to lose my mind until I saw who came through on the kill feed, but more time accruing. Rack it up right now for OpTic Texas. Balanced effort out of the squad. To Kenny's POV, we will go. Damage in, but he'll get swarmed. 3 will drop, but it's Dashy by himself in this moment. And a couple of these spots, he's been able to get big multi-kills. Not going to happen there as he's caught trying to mantle up. So you get a healthy chunk of time, and again, just enough to stay in the fight right now if you're Ultra. It's been a slow start for a couple of your players. Kleenex has picked it up. Envoy still sitting at double negative, but you're still like a hard point away.
Well, he was running a rival there for a bit too, so I imagine that Envoy switches out over towards that MCW. Shotzi, the teamwork there with Dashy once again on display.
All-star performance currently from Shotzi already.
Toronto Ultra. It was Scrap who got them out of a tough spot at that P5.
Because it's a bad matchup, respectfully.
Number 1 on the minimap to set them up on this push. Dashy just put his shots in, and there we go. There is Scrap and Envoy onto the hill.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of all over the map. The spawns came in for OpTic Texas with a bit of a split when you had 2 by it. You had like a square set up around mid-map, and you're able to find an opening through the gut if you are Ultra. But keep an eye on number 6 now in Shotzi. Maybe
looking to make the play. We'll see if he's going to be able to disrupt this.
I think they start to turn though. Insight picks it up. He gives the call out. They know. All right, we haven't seen Shotzzy for a while. This is a map he can get lost on. So heads up play. Out of Insight to track him down. Now you're
this is where Toronto can make the comeback here. This P2, this is where they fucked up last time.
You can see this is going to set up Ultra for this P2.
Here we go.
Scrap lining him up.
Forward down again. Everyone on the street shooting the gun.
He goes a flurry of purple there on the kill feed. And with this remaining timing, you're basically looking at an exactly tied game. Now, that was the case when we cast.
And this is where Dylan could actually do good with the sub on P5.
It was a tie game, then it wasn't. They ran away with it. But the hometown team trying to now make the run to Ultra. We go with the listen in.
He's not crossed yet, I don't think. We can take some. He's not crossed.
Oh, he crossed. Oh my God, that's why Dolphin Diving is so good.
Already outside door. Top God, weak. Comes up, he's with it. One tunnel. Top God, one tunnel, 110. Takes me in the back. Nice. Top glass, one tunnel, 110. I'm showing up. Top, nice. One top. I'm staying high rope. I'm staying down. One shot. And I'm proud. I'm jumped in the end. Side door, weak. What's front of us? Go ahead. Front. Jumped it. Oh my God, my bad. Yo. Nice, man. Weak front. He's gonna go side door. I can see him. Yeah, side now. Touch you in. Top of the round. Okay, yeah. One shot. Absolute. I like no lap, bro. I'll be on time. I'll be on. Never not. Just right there, bro. Give it a sec, okay? I want left. I'll chow you, alright? I'm trying to know. Barrel. They're gonna play. Still on the barrel. Look we can barrels.
Oh, he's trying to check me out of the game. Like, no.
Yeah, we definitely play the back, boys. Yeah. 100% we can. Yeah. I'm trying to grab P2 right now.
Big fucking player. Big play. Dylan back in the game, by the way, chat. Dylan is back in the...
One time, he went tunnel, bro. He top really. One tunnel. Opposite weak. Opposite once. I'm after you. Grab these challenge Starbucks. There's one Starbucks weak. Two tunnels. Starbucks dead. That's one tunnel. Offense. One shot. Scrap. Absolute time. Lapsy. He went. One more tunnel. Last one. One out. Just there's one back in you still. We're gonna see him back. No, that's one out. Last one. Last one back. Oh, that's weak. Starbucks. He's just behind it now. Stay to me.
Envoy with some absolute long-range beams in the middle of that, but cooler than a cube.
Come on, give us OpTic listeners now, please.
Ultra, it has always been the
keep it on number 5, chat. Big play from Ken.
Up 40, Joe. What do you see?
Oh my God.
Scrap now. He's up to 24, but they are controlling the map.
Big play from Kenny. Humongous player. And he's making the correct one by just playing his life.
Right, but you don't allow OpTic to get into a clean setup here at this P4. You've controlled P2 into a P3 now. Great plays from Envoy. The power
another
of
mission
is
Insight.
hitting with that rival, but Insight, you were waiting on him, staying patient. Now we're gonna have the help of Scrap to break this setup here.
And where does this guy spawn? He spawned comms to hit us.
That is disgusting. But it's set up inside and trying to hold. Now is Texas working all the way around. Is he gonna expect this though? Spawning right in behind him. No way you're reading that. Wow. The shots come in.
I'm disgusted.
He's going to drop. That is a painful one. You think you worked the whole way to the back. Ah, that one gets past him in the time. Rack it up now. OpTic Texas.
Guys, you can't block River and not be blocking the back. You gotta block the back or not like be blocking both. I know the game sucks. The map sucks. Like,
but if all the skirmishes starting to go down low as that lead change is in, Kenny to be the first man here. A bit of off angle, gonna find Scrap.
I'll see if you can find any more behind.
That was such a big moment. It's a super big moment.
Gonna have to win some tough ones, and not gonna happen there. It's like comes popping on forward, I believe, with the pistol. They will pop his head clean off. Into the point now, or Ultra. Their turn to try and hold. One out deep will be Scrap, who's going to be coming in behind enemy lines. Spawning out wide right will be another one for Ultra. And it's Shotzzy and Kin that break the point wide open. Also pick up
that was such a big moment on that P4.
You are set up for success.
This was the moment they had versus Carolina, right? It was right around this score line. And now you are in this trap if you are Ultra. You were trying to get out. But this is what they do. Look at the top right. You are on 10 kills in a row if you are on OpTic Texas. The pressure now over to Ultra to find a break.
Yeah, chance to get some streaks too. We'll
That's
see
the
if
correct play
do
from
it
Kenny
if you're
again.
OpTic Texas. Pred's POV here for a moment as he's hunting and lurking. Point man might be Kenny then on the other side of it. Shotzi's gonna drop. Pred's gonna get awkward timing. Kenny will fall as well. Is the entire team going big now for Ultra?
You cannot get this cruise missile. This cruise missile could be the game, the reason they win this game.
From a potential cruise. So the comm's got to be on for Ultra, trying to get that kill. Make sure no streak coming in. The one-on-one is looming. What will the timing be like?
They all dead on the right side of the map.
The whole way around.
GG. This
could be good or this could be great, but inside the point, and looking to close this one out, it's OpTic Texas. There's the cruise. You pick it up as Big Bruce able to go clutch.
And again, just the one kill that he did. You were in a 3-dead scenario. So much pressure now on Ultra again because the map has flipped. You're just trying to find any second that you can if you are OpTic. That is going to be a 3-dead, but you do have that extra cruise now. That utility to work with is Pred hitting the headshots.
Lead around 50.
Gonna go for it right away.
Bruce from the top row, from the sky, Misselin, not able to hit, but Brendan Kinney able to get 2 though, and the comms will come through on player positions. Right over to a tough gunfight with Ken, able to take that first one, 20 away.
Against who?
Victory now are OpTic Texas. Shotzi loses his target.
GG's.
Ultra. Try to rally.
This is a really hard comeback for Toronto to make, like extremely hard. I would say GG's.
To win it here, so we'll see another rotation, but you're just going to be 5-6 points away.
Yeah, it's going to come down to it, right? Ultra know they need a clean P2. They're going to have to rotate over towards P3. Close spawns in the back for OpTic. Ken didn't win the first one. Shotzi waiting for his teammates. The nades, the stunts, starting to fly on in. Unfortunately, it's a team nade, but he's able to find the first. Now, if you're Ultra,
What is Fronto? What is Fronto? I don't know what that is.
Power position.
The fact he even gets that kill with what 50 HP, whatever he had is Pred.
We're going for highlights.
This one is he dials up a triple and he's roaring on the cam. It's a victory in map 1 for OpTic Texas.
0.9. He's dropping a 0.9.
Holy shit. Holy
well, everybody
shit.
in the venue knows what that guy was saying. Just dead. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think that is absolutely the case. But I think you highlighted the big moment, similar to their win versus Carolina, where they kind of turn on the Jets. They get the opposition.
I'm going to assume OpTic picked that map.
Take me through one more time.
I mean, obviously it's that P5. I think
and
you have a chance
Toronto was Team B.
Unfortunately, this map is what it is, and that P4 spawn comes in.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh, no, it's horrendous. Yeah, However, that's what it sets them up.
Yeah, but they got to be able to read that.
P5.
I know it's a dog, the game's dog shit, but like.
But then it was that break. Couple of more chances maybe to get out of that trap, but Dashy was able to find one more. He goes on that 6 spree. The fact that he gets one, because there was a chance it was a clean 4 dead for OpTic. True. The map flips, but he finds one. He puts pressure on, hey, we have to find Dashy. While that happens, his teammates come off spawn.
Well, it feels like he is the last line of defense at times. I mean, just to put on
the momentum was really swinging for Toronto after that moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. Before that moment,
get one big gunfight win when he's last alive. He has been
Scrappy was shooting bodies. Oh man.
Maybe shooting a little bit too much on the tail end of that one is not able to walk away with the W, but he puts up, what, 6K damage, 34 kills. He was shooting.
And this is what you wanted, right? Right here in this game, you're controlling this P3. You've chained 2 hills together, starts to get this, lead building on up where you're controlling the map, but what, Kenny's able to win one on the other side. That is when that spawn comes in. Then just early in this P5, you have this setup if you are Ultra, but it's Shotzi and Kenny with 3 in the feed that lead to the break. And now you have this decision. If you are Ultra, how do we get out of this? If we go to the top side of the map, we're going to give up 30 to 40 seconds. If we flood down low, we might just enter the blender.
Well, that was Toronto pick?
A team needs 20 sub points.
Holy
and, you're
shit.
back like 50.
That was Toronto's map pick?
Changes your playstyle, changes your decision. You can't take long routes. You can't set things up maybe like you want to. You got to start.
Yeah, they're tweaking.
The hard point. You start getting caught. And that's what a team like OpTic's going to punish you, right? When the game plan may be unraveled.
AG's flexing after map 1. This is crazy. This might get dangerous. Yeah, Travis, but a lot of these teams that are really good on hardpoint, Travis, will willingly give you, for example, FaZe gave NYSL Team A. FaZe give NYSL Team A to pick, so they could pick the first MD. Even though they're a higher seed.
Into a better position and find the early break, but as we said,
yeah, if I'm Toronto, I would have given OpTic. Since my S&D's bad, I would have picked S&D first.
Have played a ton in Search and Destroy.
Listen, all of our maps, there are certain hills where you have those spawns where somebody's spawning up, someone's spawning up right behind them. We see it all over the place. That particular one in that moment, though, yes, absolutely painful. You're not able to rebound if you are Ultra, and OpTic Texas, they capitalize, they run through the rest of it, get the victory in map 1, and now take the edge. So you're probably a little flustered on the other side of the stage. You're gonna need the Vinny to rally behind you and get going back into the Search and Destroy, but where the Search was so good early on in the year, when you talk about maybe having Skid Row in the rotation and what you're
You see that's why the 7-0 is tough to judge, because a 7-0 on the, let's say they were 6-0, 5-0, 3-0 on the first version of Subbase, then on the second version, like you gotta be the most wins on the most recent one.
The 1v2s, the guy is just the Iceman right now.
Well, he's always, I think, had instinct for search and destroy. Yes. His background, we know how good he was when he first.
What's good, Jack? How we doing, Jack? Yeah, I know, Jack. Tonight.
Ages ago, I was putting up numbers with TJ. Like they had what, like a 1.6 both their first event in search, just frying. And they changed around an organization that had always struggled in search and destroy. That was usually the bane for like an OpTic team for years. He came in, sort of changed what they were able to do there. But like, listen, it's part the pedigree of the player in search, and also. He just hit shots he shouldn't. Like some of the clutches, like the one that Invasion the other day, like through the railing, he just makes it look.
Map 2 chat. Let's talk.
Oh, okay. No, his beam turns.
Lock the fuck in. Map number 2.
Kills people faster than others do, I swear.
Banger, please. Oh, little shorty. Oh my god.
In the final, like they did not lose a search to FaZe
Ultra on it. That was actually their map. I thought that was our map.
What he's done, well, what he did on Thursday.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, and I don't know why they're playing them on this map. This is their best in map. Oh my bad. Angel said, "How are you doing today?"
Some absolute stats. What matters is what they're able to do in this particular matchup. What they can do.
That boy is shooting though. That boy is fucking shooting.
Not able to finish either, but the damage surely in. But we'll still be sitting at a 4 versus 4. It's the OpTic Texas guys will get back to full HP and look for the next fight. But it's offense for Ultra, and they are looking for the opening. To CleanX's POV for now is.
It's really on the
swap
Pred.
Back over and see how they set up towards B.
Yeah, it's really two lurkers here. It's CleanX on one side, Pred on the other. Kind of relying on them. Both teams just sort of feeling.
FaZe already 3-0 in YSL, Jack. I'm sorry, Jack. If that's the match you're looking forward to.
It's kind of a fake. I think they're going to have the info.
If that was, I assume you were trolling, trying to be funny.
Here. If you are OpTic, Dashy maybe just going to cheat on over for a moment.
The smoke didn't even cut off the angle on the cross. So he's just like, boys, no one actually crossed. Obviously, they could be waiting and baiting out the other way.
To check.
Here we go. They start to go. The first check going to be there. Envoy able to get the kill. Okay. Time is dwindling.
The shots, wow.
With another nice shots from Dashy, though, through in the cross, at least able to drop one. We just talked about the ice. Does he have another one here? Him and Pred, 2 versus 3.
Ooh, that timing was weird.
I don't know if he heard Scrap or what, but some bad timing. He is going to find him with the pistol, so we're into a 2-on-2. Plenty of time for Pred and Dashy to work with.
This would be a 2-on-4 if they are able to do it, but you said plenty of time, but second by second.
I don't like this play from Clean, so let's see what happens.
To check. Pred in, Pred out, able to stay up for now.
He gets out. He gets out.
15 now on the clock.
He gets out, Twin.
It's a 3. In the round for him. It's just CleanX scrambling, trying to get around.
20 gets out! Yo!
Did they get that? I don't think they got it.
No, they got it.
It was very close.
Oh!
They didn't get it. I
think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
Wait, what? Why didn't they defuse?
Somebody blacked out. Who is Dashy with? Pred?
What just happened?
Oh! AG lagged out! AG just lagged out!
What that was?
I literally turned to look at the crowd, started jumping around, and then I turned back and you're like,
AG ran away from the bomb!
Yeah, I mean, he got the kill, but then he had to slide to the bomb. I don't know where Pred was. Somebody blacked out throughout this. Yeah, look,
AG kept running forward after he killed him. Oh, AG lagged out. AG kept running towards back alley.
I felt like there was a couple of seconds there.
I thought he got the kill like 9.
No, there was enough time. I promise there was enough time. AG just kept running forward. He didn't realize he got the kill. Oh, bro. Angel, Leah said hello, Angel. I already told you, bro. Regain, some regain. I mean, that's a lot of composure regain from Toronto. Like, a lot of really good composure. And then he gets knocked the fuck out.
Dashy's got all 5 as he's showing he can get done with a fist. The mitts are out as well. For Scrap, we'll bring it to a 3-3.
I'll tell you what, though, I like seeing that from Envoy. He's had a much better stage in search of short, specifically, but taking chances, finding those openings. And now Scrap gonna try to bring it back into a 2-on-2. Sorry, 3-on-1. But there is a quick trade. Now it's down to Dashy again.
Why not? Not this time. Well, not last time either, I suppose. Toronto, they now go up.
Wow, I can't believe AG just blacked out like that. Like, wow, that's a crazy blackout. That was a crazy blackout.
Some crazy moments in round one that I already like. I just need to
I wonder
watch
if he
back.
didn't, if he thought it was a 2v3,
Well, it's just one of those
maybe?
rounds, right? Like we've had this in, I mean, a long time, but like that Vanguard round, right, where Dashy falls in the water, then like there was sort of a mental
Wait, why is that,
collapse
Lee?
is that moment.
Not need to bring Splashy out right now.
But like, I'm just saying, this is an early test here in this Search and Destroy for OpTic.
Yep. He's been leading the charge, surely, but is Toronto leading on the map? What will they do this time? Offensively, last time, kind of a smoke fake over towards B. The presence is going to be here towards mid and B, though. If you're OpTic Texas, you have very easy transition.
That's also tough because Dashy was on streaks, but I didn't even think about that.
Gonna shut it down, and he's dancing with death in the smoke. Out of it, swan dive, trying to get around.
2v2, never mind, 2v1.
2 versus 2. Fred Dashy, though, able to stabilize and take care of the round is. Well, you know as well as I do. Smoke out, things get wacky.
Well, and I think that's just a miscom similar to round one. I think between Envoy and Kleenex there, Kleenex is obviously sliding, but I think he's hoping the smoke has already popped.
Oh, it bloomed like right after he like went out. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen like nades in past titles sort of get caught in the bomb. I don't know if that happened, but it just felt like
It's like a little extra
comms were
skip
off.
and roll or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
But it's just sort of the timing off there for Ultra, and they get caught as Shotzzy able to find the double and then play his life for so long.
Try to have timing be a little bit too picture perfect on the fast side.
Oh,
and
for
things
sure. A jet ski
don't quite
smoke
work
heard
out.
you.
So another kind of crazy moment here as we get to round number 4. All the utility hitting over the top. Stuns definitely going to connect on multiple OpTic Texas players.
He one way
Smoke
on
is
purpose.
already there. Second
Asshole.
one out. Both have been exhausted, but you basically try to
please
get
don't do that this
Envoy
weekend. That's
his
gonna make
spot
Search
through
so
one smoke,
cringe.
And now suddenly OpTic, hold up, put the brakes on this.
Well, I think Envoy got stunned, right? So he's immediately just going to put it at his feet, so hopefully he doesn't die from that position or through mid, and that
Good
was the
panic
play
smoke.
call. Yeah, pretty much. Just sort of, pressure on to me, but he gets to his spot. Shotzzy still over there with the bomb. Now it's just both teams just trying to find information.
Slows down here for a moment as everybody takes a breath in the venue. We continue on. In a while, one. Kenny did top AC.
Oh,
from what
what the
seems
fuck?
over Shotzzy.
Yo.
And through Kleenex.
You saw that?
Quick trade is there.
I just barely flopped right in front of him.
Now Kenny trying to get eyes. Damage
Why is
there.
Dylan
Beamers
jumping
are
down
through,
with a
and
sub like that?
Kenny tacks another one to
CTE.
3-2. We go.
2-2 chat, 2-2. We got a game on our hands. It should. We know it should be 3-1. By the way, we know it should be 3-1.
Dolphin through the window.
No.
That's what happened.
What sound does a dolphin make, Joe?
I don't know if I could. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, no, I don't.
Yeah, it wasn't very good, but no, that was. Yeah, you just don't expect that. He gets the one player weak, and then Shotzzy just flies on through with a little trade. The bomb does get dropped, but they get caught inside a fountain.
Taking a look kind of at the data sheet, anyone like popping off for you outside of Dashy, right? He's got Dashy at 1,300 damage in 6 and 2. I mean, obviously back to that first round, but kind of scrapped the one going toe for toe with him, at least on a damage standpoint.
I got you after this game,
little
after
quicker
this
now.
map.
Over towards A.
Angel, you don't have to.
If you are Ultra, kind of sitting over there by himself will be Kenny backside Diner as he's looking for the angle. Probably calming is. They haven't seen anything on the other side. You see the position there, number 7 from Prince.
I like this
So
play
you're
from.
saying,
I like
boys,
this play from
looks like
Kenny.
it's likely going to be pressure towards A.
I love that shit. I love that shit. So much info.
Nearly able to get 2, which would have disrupted everything, but buys his team some
way
time
big,
and he stops the
Cardi.
plant.
Yeah, that's just it, and allows Dasher to rotate on over. However, they do not have cafe control, and Scrap almost able to take him down.
Keep an eye on 6. Keep an eye on 6.
Top red. Scrap maybe
He does have a smoke to work with. I would love to see Shotzzy get super involved with that smoke, man.
If you are Ultra. You see number 7 just making sure there's no late flank, but Shotzzy going to be the point man. Nice little pre-fire there. Has the smoke, and this is just where he thrives.
Oh. Oh, Dylan's locking out. Never mind.
It's Envoy. It deals with it. Shotzzy bumps another and nearly able to get the 2.
That's not the active I meant, but it's okay.
Now Pred in a clutch position. 15 to go. Checks
Hey, just blacking
nobody
out.
home. Around and around we go. It's a circle. Continues. It's inside with the flow. And Ultra with the round.
That's a great
Dude, there's so many Toronto fans and OpTic fans in the crowd. It's actually so cool.
Then knows Pred is going to be on the chase. Not known for his movement, but he was quick throughout that round, leading the team now with 6 kills.
Picking it up big time as you.
I don't like how Shotzzy played that because it was kind of a hard.
The
the smoke, you kind of give him the smoke one way.
Flip a coin, like it just. absolute chaos ensues. But I kind of like after the first kind of panic shots, just to, I don't know, you get calm. If your envoy's kind of back out of that, recenter, try to simplify things for yourself.
He definitely is, Travis, but subconsciously.
But back up in front and go Ultra. But a tear right now from inside as he's
They saw Shotzi run up church cut. Shotzi should die out.
Kleenex, well, no longer getting across is
huge round for OpTic, man. If they get 3 for a humongous round. Come on, give me a 5-5, man. Give me a 5-5.
Really tough spot. The nades, the stuns were onto him, so that just lets the team know, hey, there's going to be some mid pressure. Somebody look mid. Make sure Shotzi doesn't climb up on this ladder. Getting to top red, able to shut him down. And now on to Pred, gets spotted by Scrap, trying to hit the wall bang.
Here's him like jumping, spots him, just gets the shots through. Now Kleenex looking to reposition. It's tough. You have the rival there.
Keep an eye on number 7, Jack. Keep an eye on number 7.
Pred gets under all the timing for Pred.
That is unlucky. That is search and destroy timing.
You just climb on top of him. And well, he tries to get off of it quickly, but he was behind enemy lines. The timing, you know, does not
I predicted OpTic, but then I changed my pick before the map.
2 versus 3 now
map
for
1
Kenny
to
and
Toronto.
Dashy. Make it another clutch scenario for Dashy.
Is that cheese? Is that cheese, chat? I feel like that's cheese.
Not gonna happen.
It wasn't during the map 1 though. It was before the series even started. Before they did walkouts. I was like, I got Toronto.
The retake of the 3v2 is on, and they will take a 4-2 edge now in the map. So far, the sauce here in the search.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ultra, a great round from them. A nice recovery. You get the first blood from Kleenex, but honestly, it's a Pred play, right? It's just sort of, if that works out better for Pred.
Lee, are you usually this quiet when you watch your team play?
More than likely, OpTic win that round, at least have a 2-on-2.
It depends.
Maybe there's a quick trade, but instead he starts to climb the ladder and gets caught.
I'm usually with other OpTic supporters, so yeah, sometimes we get a bit louder.
The fans not trying to rally behind the OpTic side and get them back into this down 2 rounds.
I prefer not to.
So many
Wait, what do you mean? Say whatever you want to say. Support whoever you want to support. It's the way it works. Don't be like, there's so many people that, my chat is full of OpTic fans.
For him a little bit, I mean, sometimes the respawn maybe not there, but the search has usually been good for him since he joined the league. Hasn't quite had the impact as of late, but right now he's doing it. It's 7-3.
I mean, when they won Major 1 at Major 1, he had like a 1.8 in search.
Good number 4, chat. Kleenex, big gunfight against Shotzi. Who catches the timing? Shotzi catches the timing when he's repinching it. Good play. Good fucking play, Shotzi. Oh, didn't like that.
And there we go. Pred, Shotzi, the SMG duo take over.
Yeah, you see the whirlwind there as players losing aim assist.
Shots though, bro. That boy is a shooter, bro.
Hold on.
What the fuck, Shotzi? 1v1. Scrappy against Shotzi. He saw him cross.
Oh, he spotted him. He spotted him cross.
Scrappy saw him too, though. He's gonna dolphin dive out. This guy's a psychopath. He's gonna dolphin dive out.
And this is how
good play,
He's
Scrap.
just going for it. Maybe not going to expect this reposition here from Scrap. And crowd, we are going to take our time here. Gonna check it, and there we go. Scrap just takes over
my
that
God.
round. Literally, his teammates
A 2v4 breakdown. And OpTic, since that first round, have not looked the same. Dashy pops 4 in round 1. AG likes out. He was 2 off streaks.
I mean, he is one of the most confident shooters we have seen.
And we're about to see it. Both teams lose their map picks.
What the situation is, he is taking the
Scrappy literally peeled Pred, peeled the guy bottom, and then wins the 1v1. That's insane.
Because it felt like you had that one in your hands and it slipped away a couple rounds. I still gotta watch round 1 back and see exactly what happened, but a couple rounds where you feel like you should have had him if you're OpTic Texas. It was 4 straight for inside. He drops, now it's 4 straight for Scrap as he explodes.
Now, this is the position we saw Kenny playing, so Kleenex at least going to find one. Now, time to finesse if he can. At least buy time for his teammates to get there, and that is what he does. He is still alive. Kleenex
fly Kenny. Don't let Kenny live.
All the focus is really on the Big Ten, and he's going to get shut down as Scrap on 5 in a row. Ultra
AG 1v3, a chance to make for his mistake.
OpTic team looking to close it out here.
Scrap is dishing out buzz.
Why's he not wobbling in it?
Almost wants to chow this one as well. Pred, all the hopes lie.
And Toronto may be back in Major 1 search and destroy form. Oh no!
But yeah, in the opening
get dangerous.
Kleenex gets caught backtracking one time. Not going to happen this time. You catch one if you're Pred. 1v3 to 1 versus 2.
Oh, bomb is down, bro. This round is chalk, bro. He's gonna. Someone has to super scam.
Still time to go. 30.
Someone has to. I mean, like super scam because bomb is down
the
there.
Minimap stacked up diner side is Ultra. They have bomb down towards dumpster.
Like that.
You might get a one-on-one.
Oh!
It's a one-on-one again.
Oh my God!
And he has had the absolute beamer.
Oh, look at that thug! Look at that thug! He's bean bugging. He's pointing at somebody. Oh man. This crowd might start getting crazy.
And he's able to win an envoy. Or sorry, Kleenex was right there.
My God. These Toronto thugs don't play.
The AR duo take over on this.
Where is Leah?
Series up at 1.
Yeah, and on the scoreboard, you know, it doesn't look that close in 6-2, but you had a bunch
He's
of
pointing at Leah. No ways.
Numbers that disappeared, but you know, when you have teams of this caliber,
funny, bro. He's pointing at Leah.
Sometimes some of the scraps going to take over. Or like Dashi in round 1. I know you ran out of time, but like you can fry everybody. These guys are incredible. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, 2,300 damage there for Scrap, leading the lobby. On the other side, I mean, yeah, if you're OpTic, you're in this round 1. You then had that pred play where he gets under Ultra, and then that 4-on-2. You know, maybe it's
bro, Angel. What are you talking about, Angel? Nobody is ignoring you, Angel. I try. Listen, I gotta go back to the round 1 shot real quick. I need to know. I looked away because like the round should have been over. So let me watch it back real quick. Okay, so. Okay. Let's watch it back.
Daddy gonna be popped, getting back to full HP.
15 got the first kill, 15 seconds.
It's a 3 in the round for him. It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around. Drops in between. Dash.
Oh, it wasn't AG's fault. It was not AG's fault. It was not AG's fault. I mean, I guess it was. No, wait. It was AG's fault. What? Why did AG do that? It was AG's fault. Oh, nah, they're tweaking. AG was in a gunfight with this guy. He knew he was top red.
In the round for him. It's just Kleenex scrambling.
No, how did he forget that? I remember he got into the gunfight with him and then he ran away from him. That is AG's fault. Damn, that's tough. That is tough. Why did he go diner if he knew that the last time they saw Kleenex was top?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Good, who's good?
The Call of Duty League.
Can't have a gun in 2024. Heard you, bro.
Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go.
Yo, Carter, bro, who are you talking to, Carter? Let me know, bro. Let me know. Yo, Leah, people are saying to put my gun away.
Put it away.
Wait, why are you giggling? Can't have a gun in 2024. Heard you. Bro, Goon, it's dangerous, bro. You never know who's going to pull up on me. Goon? It's dangerous. You never know who's going to pull up on you at any point while you're watching the game.
If needed, gas masks will drop from the compartment overhead.
Is it that dangerous, that side?
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's like Johannesburg.
I mean, it sounds worse if you got to be carrying it like, you know, just trying to watch an OpTic game.
Well, I'm a Toronto fan, so these OpTic fans don't play. Like, they might come crazy. Like, there's an OpTic fan in this crowd that I feel like would like not play, or not in this call right now. Why you carrying it?
Yes, because I'm not like 11,000 miles away.
It's actually 9,500.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That was a fake stat, by the way, Chad. That was a joke. Please don't look that up. Not in a good way either. Dante better come diffy. Wait, what is he? Let me see.
Thank you for flying Urzikstan Airlines. We know you don't have a choice when flying, but we appreciate you choosing to hot drop with us today.
Seattle Surge.
Good luck and may the best squad win.
Holy shit. It's about to be a banger. 04. Barbershop, the next cut. Oh, man. Alex, send a picture, Alex. Let's see this carnivore diet one. You on the fucking ground. I love that one. It's a water gun. Checks. Got at the Dollar Tree or Giant 99¢. Goon, professional input and CEO analyst secret told me that these maps, quote unquote, favor NYSL. And I said, Secret, I don't think you know what you're talking about, brother. I think you might be very, very wrong. And he said, you're gonna find out. Yeah. Jafar. Thermo in the chat. Leah, you wasn't had a thermo, Leah?
It was good, Thermo.
Not secret. You just misspelled secret. Oh my.
Should I get off it? No, don't get off it. Just run away. Yeah, run away.
Whoa, you hear the frustrations there in a crazy moment in that round one. Dashy able to get all four, just not able to get on bomb in time to close out the round. A couple of frustrating ones there, but you're tied up 1-1 due to getting the win there in the opening hardpoint. Now we get ready to go deeper in this. We get to invasion control. It's going to be squaring up across this series. You get a lot of maps you like for either team. Let's continue.
Fizz bumps are out, chat. Fizz bumps are out. Invasion control.
All the way to around 5. Ultra were able to win. That's when Scrap, I think, just went nuclear, right?
Oh, yeah.
That invasion control just had an insane map. Probably, yeah.
I think his team, everyone had like 20 and 4K damage, and he had like 40 and 7 something. You know, it was unbelievable.
And the way he was shooting the map too, that could happen again. But yeah, I mean, obviously, there's only a couple of seconds left really for them to hop on that defuse. There's so many places to check. Pred's going back cafe. Dashy's going one way. Just
how did they think he was back at FaZe? AG got into a gunfight with Kleenex top. Like he literally got into.
Sad. Like you're probably so fired up in that moment, you get them all.
All right, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Map number 3, tied at 1-1. BBO jet ski, yo, bro. What the hell does that mean? Brazilian butt-lift jet ski. Come on, bro.
Envoy, who's been looking to step it up across this major, been very critical of himself at the last one. Well, he's basically stomping on a player. Pred is going to drop.
What is that? Like,
able to get a rival to work with as well, and he's shooting straight right now. As he gets 2 though, everybody else basically drops. Dashy able to get
huge play, look at number 8, try to look at Dashy.
Wide open, you've got Ultra on the back row.
And then just, yeah, watch number 6, right? Just Shotzi right off of B into the spawn, just trying to find some kills, putting pressure over towards A alongside Pred.
Good finesse, bro. That's why you gotta have hybrid on, bro.
And while you're still worried about this man, this is what he does time and time again. Now
no trophy though. Keep it on number 5. He needs to get involved a little bit, Ken.
Trying to avoid him, but takes a
I don't like that play.
Envoy Scrap able to win the gunfights. Envoy with another one. That'll calm things down for Ultra.
And what goes okay for you here for Ultra is like they were kind of caught between committing to A and getting on both.
Insane shot with
crossing, you get all 3, so not a lot of progress was done. You just have 1 ticket B because they were thinking about sitting that at A.
Ooh, it might get dangerous right here if they have trophies.
You're actually in a good spot considering the chaos that was at the beginning. Like it looks so good for OpTic, but now with only 35 seconds on the clock, it's like we got a tick.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy is shooting, by the way. He's doing very well with the and I think maybe this is what he needed, right? On some of these maps, just pull out the 4th MCW, do it. It can be tough with your timings.
No way.
As Inside somehow hits those hip fire shots. Now pressure on the bottom straight.
How was that hip fire? Is he okay?
Lose that one to Scrap. Kenny off spawn, and as you said, you try to transition.
Holy shit. Envoy, 9 and 3, 5 kill streak. OpTic is getting.
Start slamming them. Closing the door. Does Toronto Ultra. It looks so good. You had, what, a 3 or 4 down.
Holy shit. You gotta think somebody picked the wrong team again.
Sort of playing around the slang and setting stuff up. You're finally able to get across to A. I think there were 2 players over by B. I was like, are they going to put this on B and progress it, or are they going to try and cut over and help? And they were,
yo, Vix.
They were caught in between. They decided to go
Come find out, Vix.
Both players end up dropping.
I'm kidding. I was a joke.
And suddenly it's like, that's the risk of A sometimes.
Yeah, of course it's not over, Jammer. I'm just yapping, bro. Don't get it twisted. I'm just yapping.
That happens, then you get pinned in. And it's more likely when you're playing against another top 4 opponent that you're just going to get punished.
Yeah, now Envoy on 5.
Lock in, shot, lock in, lock in.
Find that cruise. Not the best map for it, but doesn't hurt to have it. Seems to be lurking around this mid-tank area. Pretty much a 2-2 split.
No, Jack, I'm not loading.
Scraps to stay patient on the A street. Maybe put some pressure on that side of the map here in a moment. But Envoy gets cut down by Ken.
This is a really good breakout for OpTic. Really, really good.
You're at least able to make sure what Envoy.
The shots.
Not getting that cruise to use. Still looking good though right now. The slide, the pop, the shot's not there though. As Dashy will win that one. Scrap able to trade that effectively, and if he gets across the A, maybe you create a little bit of madness. But Pred able to stop that from happening. So good.
It isn't really a horrible situation as long as Toronto isn't able to get a tick on it.
It's
okay.
Right? If Scrap is there, then maybe 2 players go. But now you have a retake attempt out of OpTic through mid. A huge win for Pred now. You can see what this does. Insight's just going to have to sit here alongside of his teammates and pressure on. So that starts with that one gunfight towards the A side. It's now a chance here for OpTic, maybe to only allow 2 ticks through.
Which is insane. That's still an advantage for Ultra. Just because he did such a good job the first time through. 40 seconds still to work with though. Working to get that minute extension. Scraps POV, looking for it from the backside, and he's able to hit it. Now back onto the point. They've got 2-3 here to stack. So
look at number 4, Chad. Look at number 4. Did he catch the timing? He did just catch the timing.
And you'll pick up the player bridge side. So that's an open to make the transition a little bit easier for now. Get rid of that pressure on the street. Scrap just shooting straight.
God,
yeah,
yo, bro, that boy is shooting.
You have nobody up the A street, so your furthest player's on the A point. Now Envoy with the rival, trying to put any shots that he can in through that stun. The slide was able to hit out of Shotzzy, but you see number 3, Inside is just making sure no one crosses, so we have continuous pressure on A. On the spawn of the defenders.
I mean, similar like the early going in that round 1 where you had to deal with being on the back foot right away if you're Ultra. Granted, you've got B done so a little bit different, but you have to deal with some pressure early on A if you were OpTic Texas. So far you've been dealing with it, but now it's the A street aggression. Can they find an opening? You have 3 players there though, but now that's the only presence. Everything is basically
what is spawn back gas?
Now Deddy gonna be out for Envoy.
Bottom blue.
He's gonna try to maybe play spoiler. Look for some
shots, boy.
The comp's coming through. The one spawning on that side will be Shotzzy, and he's just gonna wait there. Patience is here, but the gunfight getting a little bit harder.
I mean, Shotzzy's just wasting his time, and he's able to win both one-on-ones. Great play out of Shotzzy, great movement, finding all of the info. His teammates can now work up the middle of the map as Pred able to take down Kleenex with some crisp shots.
So far, both teams, when you get pinned back, they've done a good job fighting out and dealing with that. Just obviously a little more success offensively for
this isn't bad for OpTic though, Chad. This is not bad at all.
In these final 10 seconds, you feel good about the A hold if you are OpTic Texas, but some work to do to guarantee a round 5 defense as we look to get deeper in this. With those gunfights, that will end it. Tied up 1-1. Advantage in the ticks though, 3-1 to Ultra.
Then you have Shotzzy on 4 in a row. Maybe you can carry that into this round, earn another streak. We'll see how he plays it.
It's just like whenever you get like goosed, like you get no ticks on offense or like 1, like it's just it makes it. Does it change your whole mindset? It just makes it so difficult to get that defense in round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it changes their mind.
No, because they only got 3 ticks. They're down. They only got 1, so they're down by 2.
Maybe, well, yes,
if they're able to get a tick on A, they'll be just fine.
Bit greedier, take a risk on defense to try and really just nullify that and hold somebody to nothing.
We'll know how bad it is depending on how this round goes. Plus, Shotzi's on streaks. This is just fun. This is literally just fun.
I mean, if they get 5 ticks here, yeah, that changes everything.
Offense is what it is. I'm worried on defense. You maybe take a gamble to try and force the issue and get around 5 defense with just like a perfect hold to get advantage. But yeah, as you said, all depends on how this goes.
Oh, he's dead.
Out for Shotzzy as he looks to try and earn it.
Oh shit, Dylan's lagging. Oh, good movement from fucking both of them.
Either for Shotzzy. Over to Pred though, maybe he'll have a chance. 3, dancing for 4, finessing away as he'll live to see another day.
And the problem is, again, it's like Pred is through, Shotzi's through, but look at the B point. It's just surrounded by purple arrows. Kenny just literally gets triple teamed on the objective. They are literally just ignoring these players that are pushing through the spawn. Envoy is going to die. Now, do you go to A? It looks like the green arrow is starting to work over towards A.
Yeah, some big gunfights upcoming.
He's not going to
opening now to get a presence on A, maybe lead to an offensive round victory if you can get that done. But as you lose Pred, you lose a bit of an option there.
Off point. Was he Nate? I mean, he must have been nated.
Now we're in a somewhat similar position.
This is kind of bad now.
Time through 6 straight for Insight though, and that is a cruise. More utility added on to already having the tick advantage if you are Ultra.
And because they're controlling the middle of the map, they can go for this again if they want to. Now they're probably going to try to back on down. Kleenex trying to work the pinch. He is so weak though. Getting a little help from a teammate. The wall bangs trying to come on through.
Nothing in the
on the opposite side of the map. Shotzzy trying to push towards blue. He might get a double. Well,
I think I'm walking around loaded. Like, no, Jack. It's a water gun, buddy.
Now all the pressure over towards A.
Yeah, you lose 3 players there. If you're Ultra, will it be at a costly enough time? I don't think it'll be that big of a deal because you don't have that much forward momentum on the map if you're OpTic. So You should be able to spawn up and get to some good positions. You have 90 seconds to work with. We are dead even in live. Scrap is still shooting. Nice shots there to stagger this setup and push. And now what are you trying to do? What do you see on the map here for OpTic? How are they trying to build
this is what they want, right? Similar to Ultra last round, you're controlling the A street, so that is where the buildup will be through Cafe. You're gonna have Shotzzy on one side of the map.
They're playing a really tight setup, chat. That means that one wave and it's over.
Comes the green wall over.
I don't like this.
It's a massive moment here now. You can't quite finish the one kill, and then Shotzzy will come in gas side. It's chaos.
This is good. This is really good.
Scrap, though, with his own double, which
huge player. The stun connects. Ciao. He's one shot though. Number 5 needs to get involved. He loses the gunfight. That might have been huge tick though. Huge tick. That is the tick they needed.
But just pausing the clock up to get your team here, have time to battle, may be enough. They'll deal with them, but yeah, that's still, you still got a minute to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's 14 versus 13, so OpTic maybe you're gonna play a little TDM here. You have Shotzzy through once again. He has been so good through these flanks. Pred now the next man up. As Ultra have just been pinned back. Nobody up the A street. Seem to be dealing with this push a little bit.
Yeah, you're right, Chivo. They do need two. Ideally, they need two.
I got a little nervous with the
they actually do need two because Inside has a streak to work with in the round 4.
Is able to win it, so he's gonna hold.
You're right.
Just having one person up in this position, yeah.
So Scrappy just lagged. Keep it on number 6, Chad. He's going to cut off number 3.
Follow it up. Numbers here, 26.1 on the clock, and that's why Dashy pausing all his time has been so massive. It gives you extra opportunities for the push. Pred now watching the cross, able to shut one down. Progress continuing on towards A. Pred gets another 2-1, ripping and roaring. Third tier is going nearly.
Wow.
Spawns up for Ultra.
Holy shit, they just broke so bad.
Okay, so scratch everything I said about defense.
They just broke so bad. That's
yeah, there are the ticks you want. There is the round that you want. Now pressure over to Ultra to have to win one. But it's just this build-up constantly. As we said, it was always one more player for OpTic. This time, it was Dashy, but the timings from Shotzzy, the amount of chaos that man causes in the
holy shit, Chafo versus Alex. What the fuck?
Multiple gunfights from back.
AG just went insane.
His team there.
Yeah, and then Dashy just a couple like tough one-on-ones on the point where he has MCW, and they can be difficult. He only has 6 kills, but I feel like they've all been on the objective for the most part.
He's got 18.
Oh, 18.
Yeah. No, it just bugged out.
I just saw it for a second. I was like, how does he only have 6? I think I watched him get 6 there for a second. Okay, Codcaster, thanks a lot for that one.
But now you're going to see what.
Straight for Pred, too.
Yeah, Ultra, they're going to go for this. So they have 2 players on A. The teammates, though, do get picked. It's just, yeah, the progress is going to go. Ken is going to try to get here, but nice little crossfire. Insight, he's up next. And Dashy is weak, just gonna wait for his health. Now here comes the chow.
You got 2 ticks through though, some nice pressure done there, but again, you take a bit of a risk anytime you're sending it towards A. It's nearly a minute now off the clock. You find a
number 8 has to go big and try to find one against Kleenex.
Over towards B, trying to delay this is the entire team.
Now they're gonna just try to guarantee B, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna offensive round to push this to a round 5.
Wow,
great defense from Ultra 2 rounds ago, not going to matter at all. Is now they've got to do it on offense. But you deal with shots, you're really the lone guy here. So now you get some progress, but look.
Which had Insight still as a streak.
Texas, try and take a little room.
Yeah, and because you lose a couple of players middle of the map, you leave Shotzzy there. OpTic don't know if Ultra are just going to go for A one more time, right? They only need 1 tick, so you play very aggressively on towards A. Does OpTic, and now Kenny working the pinch that get them off of B. The second tick not through. They're able to retake.
Inside has a streak off spawn. Inside streak off spawn. Don't waste this push. He's gonna waste the push in our streak, brother.
Gonna have the help of Pred with this crossfire.
What was once an incredible response from Ultra, now maybe that for Texas. You have the exhaust.
Huge gunfight number 1. Gotta win it. Good job.
Will lead to another one. Not able to connect, but Scrap does get one during that sequence. You start to move up towards B, collapsing all around the point. Will be the Ultra boys, but it's Shotzzy up to the task as he is taking names. Scrap still trying to hunt. He's able to find one all the way through with a double in the same moment. So you work to get some progress, try to get the extra minute extension.
Oh, Scrappy just got gone.
Drops 2, still holding the cut through door. Now inside back into it, stopping the.
Did you see that?
20 seconds.
Yo, Kenny just went so big.
Yeah, Envoy's had some big gunfight wins, but with what Kenny was able to do, he buys time. Now the pressure is here again from the teammates of OpTic. Pred now it's down to Dashy. Ultra desperately trying to get done with this B. It is Tobias with the headshot.
Kleenex is shooting the fucking gun now.
Is in. On the transition, you do have Scrap and Insight trying to get there quickly.
We slow down for a moment here, but you don't have a lot of time. Yes, you get that done. Yes, you only need 1 tick, but you only have a minute. You have very few chances to push this. This is likely going to be your best opportunity. You have 3 people push forward. These gunfights are huge. Kleenex goes
Keep it on number 4, chat. Number 4,
number
number 2 to get involved fast. Number 2 gets involved with the gunfight.
Envoy with 1. Onto the side we go. Ring around the Rosie. Envoy still dancing. The movement I thought may be there. Over to the ready. 5 in a row for Kleenex with the stun. Will hit. The stun will stop the onslaught. 40 seconds. 2 life advantage for Ultra.
Yeah, now you can see OpTic members trying to just hunt down insights. As much as they can. Great teamwork out of Shotzi and Pred. 30 seconds. It would only take 1 push. Maybe only 1 player to get done with.
Are we about to get a rematch?
Get us to around 5. Envoy's been shooting well, but he's going to lose that first bullet and the gunfight to Dashy.
A rematch like FaZe versus OpTic from last event.
So little time. Yeah. But you have maybe your last opportunity here. 10
seconds
to
set.
go. Watch number 1. Watch Desperation. Trying to make a play. It'll be Scrap.
Wait, they're lagging. They're lagging. They're lagging.
1 in front. 5 straight.
Oh my God.
A double for Kleenex. Scrap now.
Oh my God. They folded. It's over. Round 5. And they have defense. Oh my God. Breakers break. Breakers break. You don't play tight setups in the clutch because one mistake in his gigs, bro. Oh my God.
You have 1 player watch the pinch, 1 player on the side.
1 gunfight lost gigs.
Both of these teams have not
Holy shit. Chefo is chirping.
Over towards bridge. That middle tank setup, we have not seen that whatsoever. Maybe that is just
insane 10-second breakdown. Lives were not going to matter. That shit looks like he's lagging right there.
So little time to work with. I got worried at first with Cleus missed like the first 4 bullets there, but it turns into 2 with the teamwork. You get the 2-on-1 shot on the point, and this is all due to the progress you got early. Like beginning of the round, you got the 2 ticks, it pays dividends.
And this is the worst map I think I've seen Kenny have in a while against like
all the defensive work has been nullified behind 2 offensive round victories, 1 for either side. It's all down to around 5. As this is where the playmakers make the big time.
Kenny gotta go big here. Kenny. Oh no,
Ken,
motherfucker, you ran out.
He's got 4 in a row. So
Shots is making a good play. He got good timing. Yep.
Yeah, but Shotzi, he's going to try to do as much as he can to get his teammates out of this. But I'll tell you what, in that last round, it was really Envoy and Kleenex that stepped up massively, had multi-kills to get them through the middle of the map.
From AG.
Scrap's going to have a big one-on-one versus Pret. You see all the green arrows working the A Street Insight there to help him out. But
what the fuck, Ant?
Towards A. Yeah, this could be an insane sequence. You take that 1 minute 3 are going to drop. You're onto the point. Envoy trying
Dylan cannot die. Dylan has to lick it here.
Stop the clock at 54 seconds.
Oh!
This progress is another headshot comes on.
He's not checking it. He's not checking it. He didn't check it. Oh!
He can't drop it, but Kleenex is
like I turned on.
To do it. It's 50 to go and no progress yet for OpTic Texas. We got to restart over at B.
Envoy has really just been, I mean, he's 27-26 leading the way, but some individual one-on-ones that have bought his team some space, some room to work.
Scrappy having a slow game, and they're still winning.
In the squad in those moments, not costing here. Scrap with some help, backing one up. Renetti, not enough to finish it. As Dashy will stay up, but the trade will be through for Envoy.
Keep it on number 4, chat. Number 4 has to go be here.
Kleenex trying to deal with an EA.
Oh, he's lagging out.
And now you're scrambling if you're off.
He don't know what to do. He tweaked.
All 4 off a spawn. 30 seconds to go. Final round of map 3. And
wait, Toronto just tweaked so bad. None of them preempt.
Kenny will start things off.
Yeah, they're just right down the middle. They're just right down the middle. Where are they going to go off this play? They do a good job getting out of the trap, and they know they have to go to B. They only have 12 lives remaining, so Ultra, they just need to calm down here. They can go for this if they want to. Maybe if they hit a nade, hit a certain position, but no need to, no rush. Looks like you're going to wait on number 4 and Kleenex to hit the pitch.
Yeah, I do anything but do anything a little too overzealous to maybe throw this away, fumble it. Like he lost 3 there now. Let's take a breath. Minute 13 to go, minute added on. OpTic Texas now with the extension. 14v11 in the lives. Kleenex has been so good in the late moments of this one. Can he keep it going? This is a nice reposition. Avoids dropping, and at the same time, Inside able to get a double. The centering wasn't there at first, but he's able to retrack and get one.
Bro, he's playing like just running, like single tap.
Lockdown 2. To Scrap we will go now, and Joe will see what he can find.
Yeah, again, guess who it is? It's Shotzi in your base. Look how much time he is wasting. Ultra need to hunt him down and quickly.
Look at number 7, child. Look at number 7. He's gonna get through. He catches Atami. Here's a gunfight against Dylan. Dylan's icy as fuck right now. This is their last chance. 1 wave. Do they break? Do they fold? No, sir, they will not fold.
It is just you. You're hoping to pause as long as you can. They won't be long.
Oh my God.
Take it. Up 2-1. And that ends up being a fun invasion control. Is, you know, all the pressure on OpTic early to have to come up with an offense.
Shit.
They do that. Shifts completely. Like,
and if OpTic drop down, they play a hot Miami Heretics. Oh my God. A hot.
We go the distance in just
we saw them against these.
Around 5, ultra defense, and they're able to take it.
Holy shit.
Just, across both of these teams, their showings on attack were so fun. The way they built these up. You obviously see here, what, 30 bombs out of Envoy and Kleenex. Something
Leah, Chafo's requesting your attention in the
yeah,
chat.
Of course, there's going to be scrap on the other side. It's a tough map for Ken, but you can see the damage he was putting in there. It's right there with his teammates. He had 30 bombs out of Shotzi and Pred. The pressure they were putting on the map.
Chafo's just hates me.
But yeah, Ultra, I don't know. There were just some key one-on-ones that you saw from Kleenex, from Envoy, time and time again. And maybe they don't win you the game, but it's
Stop
like
a goal and she's down. Okay, the game's not over. Let's relax.
Oh my God, we chirping. Nah, I'm not till like I'll start getting ready at 4:30 or like 4:25. You heard?
Yeah.
Whew. My cousin is texting me. Alex just sent me a picture of his. Look at Alex's dinner, bro. This looks so good, bro. Whoo! That looks so good, bro. That looks so fucking good. Yeah, Alex, you're fucking moron, bro. That looks so good, Alex. No bullshit. Provecho, Alex. BRB, I'm going to Scum stream so I can see them mad. Dude, yo, Goon, what is, bro? What is wrong with you, bro?
Right to get Kenny out of that back.
Bro, imagine if Alex was front row with these guys in the crowd. They would eat him alive, bro.
And that got them to this round 5.
I mean, you've just seen.
They would eat my brother alive, bro.
Ice from both squads with the last laugh there. It's gonna be for Ultra. It was the late game ice in the map 1 for OpTic. Ultra's turn there, advantage to them.
He's literally on OpTic. He has to be biased.
For these two teams and their Hardpoint.
I was working, Ivancito. Ivan, how was the shift? Ivan, was it a long one or was it Ivancito? How we feeling today, my brother?
That was pretty good for you. You were 11-0 on both sub-base and 6-star. Now, not a bad map at all for Toronto Ultra, sitting at 2-1. Again, a new map into this stage, something you're constantly working on. But yeah, it should be another banger.
Well, we've had, you know, a month and a half of 6-star. What has stood out for you? What do the good teams do well? What separates them?
Well, I think sort of chaining P2 and P3. I think that is a big moment. I think what OpTic does so well is, well, over towards P5, Shotzi just, his ability to swim, honestly, just waste time.
Wife gave me a list. Ah, shit. Drive, save me, Mancito. I love Costco, bro.
We just saw it on that invasion.
No, he
is.
He is
you are a crazy hater, bro.
Take a look at the holding in the hard point through stage 3 and how these teams have done. Anything that really stands out to you big time?
Well, I think obviously you see how close it is, right? Points per hold. We're looking at 1st and 5th. You're looking at 2-point difference there, but I think these are just 2 elite respawn teams.
Yes, they absolutely.
And we heard what they said in the interview. FaZe asked personally, I want to play Toronto. Will they stand on business? Will Toronto give them that matchup? It'll be a rematch for Major 1 Grand Finals where Toronto gave them some crazy back shots. 6-star Hardpoint. Game point, series point for Toronto Ultra. We want a game 5 though. Give me a game 5. Come on, man. Give me OpTic 4-0 on this map. Toronto doesn't give a fuck. They're playing them on all their best maps. 4-0. A combined total of 11-0 in both HPs.
You have not lost 6-star. Typically, when you get 2 hard points you've never lost before, it's boding pretty well for you to take some hard points. If you go down to map 4 and they try to get us the entire way to a map 5 over the hometown heroes, and Ultra shut it down now.
Well, a nice start here for Ultra. Some early time, but Shotzi is shooting.
Right as you said that, like they all just get smoked. That's how it goes as the caster, Joe. That's how it goes.
No, seriously, literally just got absolutely just pissed on.
Dashy and Pred then follow it up as you'll look to rack up some of this objective time early, and you can't quite track him if you're Brad. He's shaking his head, maybe frustrated with that gunfight. But now over to Kenny, he's between a rock and a hard place. He slides out right between two players.
Good movement from
Get a little overzealous over towards this P1 setup, and what opens up.
They're gonna flip, yeah.
P2 sort of bench spawn, and Ultra will take that. But
Before he's doing a really good job cutting off this P1. This guy's gonna be trapped. A 3v4, yeah.
But on rotation, Ultra gonna be in a spot to get on to this P2.
Yeah, so great. Opening Hardpoint. Now can you get a crazy break,
7 is repinching the same thing.
This into your favor even more if you are OpTic Texas. Well, backside a little too thick. Is Pred able to see one? Dashy with a second. Kenny can't fall with a third. And it's already Kleenex on 5 straight. At 5 and 2, working towards a cruise. He'll drop the Shotzzy though, so no cruise earned. Shotzzy,
I think tomorrow it'll be Toronto against FaZe on this map.
Yeah, I mean, this pressure is still here though from down low.
Depending on how this goes, obviously, but like,
pushed out here on this hill.
if they play each other.
What OpTic's trying to do is just keep them trapped on the right side of the map. Set up. You see number 5, Kenny. He's just going to rotate for this P3, and this is kind of what OpTic did on the sub base. Like, they kept it messy, won some of these key rotations. So Ultra, they're going to take this scrap time, but now need to break themselves.
A 5-point lead here. Yep.
Now does Dashy spawn out? He does.
Yep. So number 8 and Dashy all the way out. What will the tracking back look like for him? Because you'll have numbers right now if you're Ultra to try and push forward.
Damn, that boy is shooting. And then he's back there because of the trophy. Yeah. They're flying at him.
And there we go, able to just chain this, and this could be a key.
Look at number 8, Chad. Look at number 8, ready for that pitch.
Picked apart due to Scrap's play, but
I keep forgetting that the hill's in a different spot because of the patch.
The
Big moments, huge moment from OpTic.
Trying to hold on, but good luck with that one.
Yeah, how often do we see it though? You get a great break.
It's so ass, Alex. I respect it. But like, it's like tippable.
So much talent between these two squads, and another nail biter early on, 51-51. And now this score line is Kenny has got everybody in front. It's Envoy though that's able to get 2. Envoy 6 and 8 right now. As it looks to continue what's been a terrific series. You got 1 HP if you're Dashy, but now it's a rotation thing going outside.
It's so funny as soon as you said that somebody gets naded.
Shotzzy. I think he gets hurt or spotted though.
Yeah, inside nose that the
hip fire of hell. Hip fire of hell.
Yeah, obviously when you're popping Daddy, that's gonna work. And now he's gonna win a second one. It's gonna take 3 players to take down Shotzzy, but you do have spawn control. Pred trying to go on a pinch.
That's hard to center for. You can't center for that gunfight.
It's like if Shotzzy got those kills like 2 seconds later. Yeah. Like you've got the reinforcements from OpTic Texas.
Yo, Kenny is having the worst series I think I've seen him have the entire year on land.
If you are Ultra and
if he T-sub, they can win this shit.
It's 3 through for OpTic Texas.
At least a game 5.
Break moment is everybody struggling to get clean time right now.
What's really the subs? I mean, it was Envoy and Kleenex over towards the P2 or P3. Now it's Pred and Shotzzy again fighting on back. Shotzzy up to 14. Like the nades are connecting. 20 seconds left on this P4. OpTic gonna have to rotate.
It's like you get into a hard point, you get a setup, and then you're
get on his back.
Like it just seems to be happening so quickly.
And time again, it's just these rivals that are connecting, and a spawn gonna come over towards that P2 for OpTic. It'll be difficult for Ultra to read that, and that's gonna allow OpTic to get set up.
Well, now we get to Shotzzy's water world as he'll try to get wet and nasty on this upcoming hard point. He'll be the one
insane comments. Wet and nasty.
Now for Toronto Ultra as they'll try to get in and maybe get a break. You've got over a minute off the clock and you're tied up at 84-84, just battling tooth and nail. Blood, sweat, and tears for every single second. 3 through though for OpTic Texas. You know, Shotzzy's gonna be in the water, and there he's able to get the kill. So you continue to hold. You said this is where they've been good.
I don't know if he's got like goggles. It's just something better. He's got something better than everybody else in this scenario.
Some flippies?
Maybe. Maybe he's got like a water attachment on his Renetti. I'm sure that probably exists with all 4,000 of them.
You know, he definitely just superior when it comes to the water battles, because you take a big advantage now here. Well, big, I mean, it's 30 points, but considering number of lead changes and how tight it's been, it's feeling like a large one. Struggle for Kenny maybe after that map 3, but as I say, he's been struggling. He's able to get 2.
Tough game so far.
12 right before that. Multi-kills traded back and forth, and now into our second set of rotations. And I mean,
in the second rotation, Chad, it was Toronto, and then in the last half of the second one, it was OpTic in the first map.
Who's gonna hold and who's gonna maybe just stack these hard points together? But OpTic down 2-1 in this series, trying to get us to a game 5. Let's go to an OpTic listening.
Two blue. You got a little. Watch out, Literally pull, scrap. I bet you. Literally spot. They're still laying down.
One push left to me. Yeah, I'm on shot. I'm on shot.
Alright, top line inside.
Top line, no time.
I'm playing through it.
One more.
Literally glue. Yeah. You got new or no?
Yeah, wasn't you.
They can drop. I have outer. They can go. I saw something in the P2. Something in there.
I get 2-0. One's pull steps.
I'm telling you. Oh, you know inside. I'm inside.
One pull steps. Nice, boys.
Last in. Three not bad. There's two.
I need trophy. I need a trophy now. He has to be top try. Close try planted. Two tails, bro. Everyone's gonna be dead. Chow together. Nice catch.
I'm one, you gotta chow. I'm one.
I'm getting him in.
AJ's bringing such good energy, man. Super good energy from AJ.
I got one blue. One more can be blue on me. Black can be blue.
Outer towels, watch out. Inside.
You should put they can't pinch. Okay. Blue, get clean, absolute.
I need help.
He's going bend.
Two towels. 3-0. Inside.
I'm on the front of.
I think all 4 though.
They can go wood.
I'm trying to right. I'll get white.
I got one white. One more white. Shit, I'm bad. I'm going to. In the water.
I'm all right.
Shout it out.
Ooh.
They're gonna go mid. I'm all right.
The sequence you talked about earlier, the ability to hold it from the front, set up for next, exactly the opportunity.
Spawns are going to flip depending on
to maybe blow this one wide open. The kills are there. Kenny, who's
just flew on mid.
Another multi-kill. You heard probably getting fired up in the comps, gassing the boys.
I mean, obviously the games is gonna be a little bit easier for Ken when his team starts to win these rotations. But the
game 5 shots, game 5 sleep this shit.
I got dropped down. Let's rotate. It was just on point there for OpTic. Now a 30-point lead, but yes, you're starting to just combine these two together. You see the lead grow. Ultra gonna need something crazy here towards this P4.
You heard that plan developing from the very beginning of your last hard points. They were just trying to set this up, and set it up they do. You'll take a 50-point advantage now over into next. The answering moment. Exactly as you said, now the opportunity here for Toronto.
Toronto did a pretty good job last time changing the P4 to the P5, so that's like their only
Will there be another one?
shining light here.
Run away and close this out and get us to a map 5. It's time for Ultra now to try and rally. Bring it here in the hard point, down 50 on the point.
Huge gunfight.
He's gonna get the first, but that will be a 3 dead. Envoy again, another multi. He's 20 and 22, but it feels like every time he's in the feed, it's a double.
Yep.
The first push, the first hold, so far so good here for Ultra.
If Dylan gets a streak, it's so big here. So incredibly big.
Ultra able to read it. That's 5 in a row. You would love a cruise for the pool hill just to deal with the shark that is Shotzzy. There's number 6.
They're not in time though, so this is not bad.
29 seconds still here on the hill.
Oh, you're glad he's weak. I was like, he should get back to full HP before he chows, but the call comes in, he's weak. He's able to get number 6, and you are roaring back into this. Down 30, just under 20 to go here, so you'll have a slight deficit going into next unless you get this scrap time if you're OpTic, which they are desperately fighting for. Slow the momentum from Ultra. You know a streak might be upcoming, but you got a rotation across to the other side as well. You've got Kenny there. You've got Shotzzy for a bit of crossfire. Shotzzy gonna drop, Kenny gonna drop, that crossfire's gone.
Yeah, a little unlucky there for Ken. He's hoping to take him down.
Keeping on the pinch, keeping on the pinch. That crazy number 8 does get killed, immediately trying to pinch.
Dead. Now Ultra into their setup. Shotzzy to find the first. Again, you still have that cruise on Envoy if they need. You needed that P4 and you got it from Ultra. It was beautiful from that setup.
This is a perfect setup. This is a beautiful, perfect setup on this hill.
They're controlling the middle of the map. Scrap's position. They know they're pushing through P2.
You tried to wrap all the way around the flank, and as Scrap spawns, he's just able to get position to shoot one in the back and continue this hold.
Oh my god.
Scrap shot another. I thought it looked clean burst to the face as another lead change comes through. Ultra back in front. They are clicking in the prime time moments late in these last couple of respawns. It's not connecting. It's Shotzzy. I'm telling you, magic. He's got some sort of water magic. I swear to God. As he gets another one, but the trade will be there the second he's out of his water upgrade. And the timeout.
Oh! 4 down!
To another point. Opening kills here for Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, you pull 2 towards you, does Shotzzy, but your teammates die on this rotation. They have P1 control. Now Shotzzy with the
Shotzy's playing with so much confidence. He does not give a fuck.
So you have to slow this down if you are Ultra. Do not forget you have that cruise. 15 more seconds is insight. The rival, the MCW, they're doing it all.
They're getting the big kills. They're in position to close it.
Watch, grab his tweak. Grab his tweak. Just let him watch mid and you watch.
It just seems a matter of time. The hometown boys are holding and rolling, trying to shut it down, but you do enough, you fight enough to get him out for now and back through on the point. You're still alive.
Number 6 is repinching. Good play from this number 6. Number 6 died so fast for him. Bang! Bang! Oh my God! Let's hear Bruce dive some up. Ah! Holy shit! Holy shit!
There has been nobody that has been
no smile on anyone's face on OpTic.
Outside of FaZe for
holy shit! And now they drop down and play against the Miami Heretics.
3-1 fashion in a fun and remarkable series.
No, it really was. Obviously, there is just so much attention on this man on our screen. What Scrap does, the shit that he talks.
And tomorrow is that time. Scrappy and Drosser will be 20 feet away from each other on the main stage. Oh my God.
Everyone though having moments. It's just what
Tomorrow's about to go. Tomorrow's about to go crazy. Tomorrow is about to go crazy.
The mullet and the multi-kills on Void.
It needs to cut that.
But it's working. Maybe not. It's working.
No, it's magical. Leave that
it's
thing.
Working.
Leave that thing there. Don't touch a thing as you will move on to a top 3 guarantee. A winners bracket final against FaZe, one of those matches for the ages. They have gone toe-to-toe since the inception of the CDL.
Change my pick. Chat, it was cheese. Change my pick. It was cheese.
Where it's been like the map one, kind of the late magic for
Toronto fans, how we feeling about tomorrow, chat? That matchup will break the CDL's highest win streak in history. Where is Leah? Oh my God, how's the turf for you, Leah? He's Toronto fan.
2 players, but your teammates die inside of P1.
I don't know if it's here. Yeah, hello.
And Ultra just flood on through. Put so much pressure on when you're up to what 240.
And listen, those are plays that Shotzi is going to do all the time. Like where he's going to kind of, I don't want to even say go rogue, but like he's going to make a play, maybe make a gamble, and like when the rest of the teammates clutch up, when their gunfights, like it's fine. It turns out really well. You get a lot of points. When it doesn't go well, things can fall apart. And
Kenny with a 0.7 on land.
A guy that's been shooting. Absolutely shooting it, Scrap. We got him on the main stage, ready to break it down with Blaze after the big win.
Thank you so much, Maven and Merc. Toronto, show some love to the hometown heroes, the Toronto Ultra, as they get another one on the board.
There's got to be some beef.
Scrap, you and your squad play phenomenal. How does it feel to win in this crowd in your home stadium?
I mean, listen to this, bro. This is insane, man. This is fucking insane. I appreciate it. Hey, let's come out and win this fucking shit, all right? Let's win this shit.
This is insane. This is what it's all about. All the Call of Duty players in the world want to be here. Now, talk to me about what you guys did to get this win, okay? Your win over here in the last 3 maps. What was the game plan?
Yeah, no, we knew right when we lost first map, we didn't really play the map bad. They just got more kills than us, more, kills that helped them on the map. But, right when we saw them not defuse the bomb on round 1, I was like, oh, these kids are fucking breaking. So, it is what it is. Once we won the S&D, we felt good going into the rest of the series, and obviously another breakdown on control as well. So, they just broke down, to be honest.
Lots of breakdowns there, okay? But people who didn't break down was your teammates.
Breakers break is what he just said.
You are playing with this Ultra squad and how they came through.
Yeah, I can't say more words for them. We've been through a lot this past couple weeks. We've had a rough stage, and some maps, maybe HP, S&D has not been our strong suit. But obviously we're showing it here, and that's all that matters. So we're excited.
All right. Now, lastly, coming up tomorrow, you're going up against the FaZe in the winners finals. How does it feel to go play up against them and Draza again?
Yeah, no, I'm always down to play them. Come on now. I was shitting on them at Major 1. They didn't get a chance at Major 2, so I'm fucking coming for Major 3.
He said he coming to Toronto, okay? Show some love to the Ultra one more time, as that's going to do it for me and Scrap on the stage. Chris,
everybody can talk it. We got to walk it, though. Tomorrow, we got to walk it.
Getting the home hometown crowd
Holy
fired up as they
shit.
claim they're here to take them the trophy.
It's
We got Allie Cat, we got Nameless, and I want to start with you, Allie.
Yeah.
He's got to walk it tomorrow, man. He's going to have to.
You guys got that right. Then you guys all called this Texas squad. What happened here?
Well, I didn't call Texas. I called
did.
the
You
hometown
called?
team, but he did call Texas. What happened was the search and destroy. Last time they went up, that was the biggest blunder in the series. The respawns were kept really close, but Toronto wasn't able to keep
Is
that
that
game
sister
number
wearing
2. And while
Wonder
they
Woman
handed back
stuff? Is that
in
Wonder
full
Woman stuff?
in this round 7 specifically as well.
What's good, Alex?
Winning 2 and winning the 1v1 due to COD timing. It was just great plays overall by the individuals, and Scrap is still putting up MVP numbers throughout the entirety of this weekend.
Stop roping, bro. Stop fucking roping.
Throughout this series as well. For OpTic, where were they playing well? Where did things fall apart, Nameless?
I mean, well, I'm going to go all the way back to the veto process. You know, when you look back at it in Search and Destroy, OpTic banned 6-star. And
Yeah,
like,
bro.
I get
I'm sure,
Toronto have like a couple of wins.
I'm
in
sure you can get
6-star,
that clip,
but, like,
bro.
It's just this stage. This is a map that they've been great at in Karachi Search and Destroy. Like OpTic tried to square up with them. I just don't agree with that decision whatsoever. But when you talk about the series as a whole, like Envoy turned up, and that's what happens when he plays well. You saw the control, some big breakdowns as Scrap mentioned.
She wanted me to go so bad. She didn't buy me a flight.
Texas team, it was happening. Breakdowns in communication that we saw in the Search and Destroy round number 1. You could see the confidence start to get stripped away from them throughout the last few maps of the series.
I think for me, the fact that they let Karachi through and Search and Destroy was a big blunder for OpTic Texas. They haven't played it in their last. It's actually 1 and 2 on that map, so I guess they were taking.
Chill with that, bro. Chill with that, bro. Oh, damn. Oh, D. Yo, that's...
In the end of this hard point, it was inside. He was kind of starting off slow.
Yo, I don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me, bro.
It's not about how
Chill.
you start,
Back
it's
up,
about
bro.
how you
Back
finish,
up.
right?
An unfortunate situation that led to these last couple of hills. You know, on security, OpTic got 4 wiped, and it put them in a situation. There's 30 seconds left. They're like, okay, I guess we kind of have to re-hit this, which they do, and they're successful, but it gives up the rotations, and you can see at the end the nasty 4-piece.
Can we run it again? Is it 4 or 5?
It was disgusting.
The man is popping off, and you can see Toronto.
Oh my God, AG's grabbing it. AG got his hands on his head. Holy shit. OpTic Texas take on the Miami Heretics in about 2 hours. And we say a good tweet from Octane Sam. Dross versus Scrappy. 0-4 versus Sip. OpTic versus Miami. The script writers are working overtime. That brother is spitting. That brother is spitting. I'm not watching that. That's fucked up. I'm not going to go watch Scum be sad about losing. That is not fair. That is not fair. That is first of all, you are insane for that, by the way. You are fucking insane for wanting me to go watch Scum watch his friends lose. Omid BTB. Omid back to back. Okay. I just heard Nameless say Miami's making a run. Brother, if Miami beat OpTic, I will jump out the window, brother. There is no way anyone's picking. That is true. That is true. That is true, Chief. I won't lie. And I feel bad because Snoopy's always been a good guy, at least to from what I've ever seen him tweet out and the way he talks and the way he holds himself. And he was getting. You would have thought Snoopy was a killer, a convicted felon. Like they were calling Snoopy a beaner, an illegal, a wall border hopper. I could not believe the things that Snoopy was getting tweeted because the coaches kept him. I cannot believe the things that Snoopy was getting tweeted. Yes. 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 Secret. And obviously that just came off from because like Zuma and them have like such a big pool. So like they were all like roasting him. And then like it just, you know what I'm saying? No. I don't think anybody. Do people think that Ace was a problem? I don't think Ace was a problem. Wait, no, Turner, are you a New York fan or are you an OpTic fan?
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
Yeah, I can't wait. Hey, you saw what Scrappy just said? He said he was shitting on the major one, and he can't wait to shit on them again. Or something like that. Or no. I don't know what he said. Something like that. Like, something like that. He's just some shit. I can't wait. I can't wait. Tomorrow's gonna be a banger, bro. If you haven't been tuning in, chat lock in. It's gonna be a good time to watch. It's gonna be a great time. How's Alec playing? Is Alec playing good? Goddamn, Alec! Yo! 21-34! Lock in, 20!
They're still in it. Looking for another 15 seconds. You have to contest.
I might cook out, Alex. I might cook out.
They didn't look that good on this map.
Sadly, I'm gonna see how many people are here. If I need to get ready, I will get ready.
Moments from Prolude to kind of set up over towards P2.
I kind of want to watch 04 against Dante because that's brother on brother violence. You know what I'm saying? That's brother on brother. That's minority. I'm a minority.
B2B back on that Rio Hardpoint. It's just where do you start here at the building blocks for this good hard? It comes down to you. If you can lock down those high ground angles, if you lock down those power positions, get comfortable on the map, allow Capsule to do these Capsule things that we see him doing.
Alex, it's my cousin's graduation, Alex. It's not a cookout, Alex. It's not a cookout. It's my cousin's graduation, but they're cooking out at my house, Alex. So there's like everybody from my family got invited to the house, Alex. It's not a. I mean, I guess it is a cookout, but it's my little cousin's graduation. Now you don't want to watch the OpTic watch party? Alex, you are so funny, bro. Why can't you just chill in your room, though? Alex.
That, I think, is one of the key elements coming into this hardpoint. And you can't start the control start this like you started the control, where you're just getting absolutely beamed right away. So we'll see what they can do. Facing elimination once again. Good Hearts have been here before. Last time they iced up, they clutched up, they got into a game 5. Now it's required.
Chifo, I haven't been reading everything. Chifo, can you give me like a little? Is it at your crib, IRL stream? No, bro, because people say brother and shit like that. And people talk insane. Like, people also say
Classic is gonna trade, and Prolude's gonna hop this time. Capsule, some nice shots there with a rifle. Helps out Prolude. It's another 2
I can put the game on downstairs, man.
Providing some good overwatch.
Put the game on downstairs. Everybody's gonna be like, you watching COD? Hell yeah, I'm watching COD. It's 04. 04 against Dante.
Take a route.
Let me go piss. I'm gonna see if anyone else here already.
FaZe will stay safe. From Red will be able to find that trade, and he throws himself right on the time where Good Hearts are gonna soak some up. Still 20 seconds up for grabs. Camby though looking to fight for it.
Yeah, Camby up top. Can he find these kills? Not knowing where RCDs is at first. Couple shots with the Renetti. Capsule trade now Awakening into
I don't know if it was Ace top 25. I feel like he was.
But Awakening needs to fly forward. He's going to take down Classic. And now looking to find some players over towards P2. Yeez is here. Prolude goes down. Yeez gets 2. And Omit on Roto. They got it locked down.
No, I'm not role playing Chifo. I just don't remember Chifo. But I'll invite the guess. Yes, is top 25 good though? There's only 48 players, Chifo.
Just in that same quarter that you just saw, man.
I mean, I guess he is. I know that is good. That is good.
That's actually a second right on him.
Oh my God! The lobby just blew up.
As well, so it was pretty early into stuff right on the top of the finesse, and doesn't read that.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever.
You just won a huge moment there, but either way, I believe that we'll probably get back into it here very shortly.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for sure. Things happen. This is like what.
I think he means top 24, right? Not top 25, because 25 would be.
Right.
All right, let me go piss.
On wood real quick, so that
hopefully this is wood under the cloth.
I don't know. It's a mystery. We're gonna have to see if it works, though. What I was kind of like excited to see there for the side of Good Hearts is that the fact that Arcades finds that kill in towards Purge, they're able to work out of their spawn. And yeah, you know, P2 is not an easy hill to break after you lose that early setup, but we've seen teams like Good Hearts break that hill in the past. We actually saw it in their last series versus Omit EU.
Sure.
As they started off very well. They had that high ground control. You saw Capsule was shutting down the routes that Purge was looking for, and Arcades was winning some key battles behind Classic, just laying down some early damage there. So you can see that, you know, off of a loss in that control, Good Hearts, their hearts are not too broken just yet. So heading into this Karachi hardpoint, they've already looked like they're making that bounce back, and we're going to get a full reset. It happens.
It happens, is what it is. Again, we're not too far into the game. And when something like that happens, when there's, you know, you're into the second set, that's when it gets a little bit.
Those P2 guys.
Weird, but we're all good. We're all good. We're jumping back into it very, very soon, guys. So now it's more important, you know, for the players to come back and reset. Because again, that was a huge moment for Yeez, who had made an early rotation. It set them up for what could have been a really strong hold at P2. Now you're going to have to do it again as we jump back in.
On the less preferred side, Yeez actually broke off with the MCW to fight Arcitys in that early engagement. Wonder if we see something similar. As it was Capital to take over towards ACs with that Rival 9. It was a fantastic beginning for Good Hearts, and now they get a second chance at it. Yeez, MCW again looking for these early engagements. Prolude going to be shut down. Arcitys trades it over towards the bridge. Cammy's got to be careful not to lose his life on the chase. There is Capital and Classic finding kills through mid.
Well, last time it was Good Hearts that were able to have a very nice start to the hardpoint. Got themselves about 20 to 30 seconds. Capital still holding on to some of the high ground will be dealt with. Yeez, big double up, and he's going to throw himself into the time here. Chance to soak up just a bit of these remaining 25 seconds, but you might get one more look, one more push coming through here for Good Hearts as they start to swim around, and one player I think is flanked through. He's just looking for the lineup on Yeez, and he finally gets it.
Yeah, Purge now over towards P2. 3 go down, so he's on an island. Capital, the heads-up awareness to kind of read that there's a player missing. They hunt for Purge, they take him down, and, you know, Good Hearts bouncing back after that reset. They got broken over towards that P2 setup. This time, they're going to have a chance at this early P2 setup for themselves. So this is Good Hearts now looking to extend this lead early on, see if they can put a little bit of a cushion between them and Omid.
Prolude now making his way off the spawn. Help watch the cross. Classic down low. He's waiting for the first person to run in front of him, and, well, Yeez finds him with no problem. Capital inside the hill, almost needs something big out of him here, at least one. He's able to come up with that. His teammates, though, looking for desperate trades, will be able to find him. Arcitys now on top of the time, looking to do the same.
Yeah, Arcitys and Classic, good team shots there onto Cammy. Off the respawn, 26 seconds, so Omid are going to hit this one more time. You have player number 2, Purge, trying to make a route over towards this closet. Awakening collapsing together. Purge goes down. Awakening's going to get caught. Still wins the fight. Yeez gets in for the break. Can he stay alive, though? No, he can't. Classic's going to find that kill. Back in for this time. Good Hearts pushing their lead up 40 points.
All right, so a lot of that P2 time going the way of Good Hearts. Going to give them a nice cushion heading into what is a very difficult hill to break oftentimes, because you can see the positions, the forward positions on either side. Cammy's got a lot to deal with. Almost everything coming his way, and he's going to get a different angle. Good shots on almost every single member. He's somehow still alive, but the nade finishes him off. But that's just the first line of defense. You still got to get through some more ARs, and the spawn should still be good in the back as well.
Yeah, you got to get through Big Wake now. He's on 3 in a row. Trying not to feed him streaks either. He's going to have the chance to regen. Cammy all the way from Tools has to battle through. Classic and Arcitys only able to find the one. Wake still waiting for a chance to pounce. 5 and 4. Here comes the traffic. He's going to spot Classic. Good shot. Stun's going to shut him down for a second, but he's got Purge in his wing, and Purge is shooting all the way across the map with a Renetti and an MCW. Omid's looking for a full 60.
And it looks like that's exactly what's going to happen here. Nobody gets a look at this P3 hill for Good Hearts. And now you've got Purge in a position where he actually has them boxed in a little bit here. He's going to make his return back to red, picks up the rival side by side with one of the Good Heart members, but he's unable to come up with any kills. However, he does slow them down, get some good information, and it is still tricky for Good Hearts to even get any good map control as they move into church.
Another slow start from Prolude on Karachi Hardpoint, 2 and 7. Started to pick it up throughout that Rio. Let's see if he can do it again. Purge not going to let it happen just yet. To go down for Good Hearts. Looking for a third one. Capital in the bottom of green. He knows Awakening's in the corner. That's not the nade you're looking for. He's going to have to back up. Go back in. Cammy's going to find another kill. He's on 5 in a row. And Cammy's going to get actually that streak. They're going to find Capital down low. Yeez another double kill for Omid. They spawn them into the back. 3 players coming off spawn for Good Hearts. And you have a little lead here for Omid now.
This is a big moment. Need to try to make sure some of this time goes neutral at the very least. You would love that, but more importantly, making your way to new. And take a look at Awakening. He is now at the back of the new hill, ready to find some kills. And you got Purge who's still kind of making his way in and around the map. So this is looking a little bit tough right now. Good Hearts are on the back foot. They're not really making those early rotations. We're not seeing the proactivity out of them, and it could cost them if they don't start cleaning it up or find a quick break.
Yeah, Purge is everywhere, yet nowhere at the same time. Yeez going to take that early gunfights. Oh, Yeez gets both up close and personal. Hello and goodbye. Purge cleanup crew come through. 3 in a row for himself. 42 seconds for this one. Arcity's gonna finally track him down, but this is a lot of time that Omid are getting.
He's just very happy with his position right now. He knows his teammates are all around him watching over. And this is really your final attempt, if you're Good Hearts, to try to break into P5 right now. Shots over the top. Purge able to get some good tags in. Awakening follows up with 2, and maybe that's enough to get them off the time. Cammy, the last one up, wants to make his way over to P5, but it would just be scrap time as he struggles to get himself through some of the terrain. Now over the top here, just simply fighting for what is scrap. 10 seconds up for grabs, and it will be Omid that managed to get in there for the remaining 6.
You gotta climb over the chairs. You can't go through the chairs. You don't just clip through them. Silly, silly Cammy. Yee's big win there, bottom red into the second set of rotations, 125 to 75. 50-point lead for the side of Omid. Sounds like a cruise missile now from Cammy. Arcity's gonna get tracked down into the hill, potentially for Omid. Cammy's looking to slide on. He's on 3 in a row, so looking to double up on his streaks now. Into the hill though, Classic finds an angle, so Cammy's gonna be shut down on that streak. He's gonna trade things out again, back and forth through the middle of the map. Both teams just looking for some map control.
Purge down low. Looking to hold on to red control, and he's finally dealt with. He was searching for Capsule for so long, but he's there to clean him up. Capsule flies over to New. Cammy gets the read. 14-8, almost picks up number 15 with the pistol. Not the case here, however. Again, scrap time up for grabs, but more importantly, what's going to happen at P2? You can see Capsule, he's in a good position.
Capsule, chance to shut down a lot of these players. Heading in over towards red. Purge is going to be caught. Everybody funneling through this P1, so Omid, they're going to hit through the middle of the map, see if they can flip things out onto Good Hearts, and Cammy's going to actually get shut down there. It's Yeez. Capsule pushes forward. He's going to be tracked by Awakening. Prolude in trouble, has to play his life with a Renetti. Cammy not going to let that happen. It's a set of kills for Omid. Now they're looking to flood forward.
Need this time if you're Good Hearts. Cammy through the middle. Big gunfight. Gonna lose that one. Up against Capsule. Arcities gets a good read through the front, but needs it now. Takes some shots through the back door, and all the wall bang is there onto Yeez. Yeez just can't work the angle. The spawn in the back now going to be here for Omid back to back as they have to start flooding over this half wall. They're coming right up this alley. And they're not even really going to be given a chance to. They're almost forced to rotate to New, and you can already see where Capsule is. He is chilling, ready for the rotation.
I mean, Rio, it took them 3 sets of rotations until we saw the lead flip in favor of Good Hearts. They get it done now in the second set. As they're going to have a minimal lead change here. Capsule in a great position to punish a couple players. Cammy's going to trade out. Now looking to get them back of P3. Cammy has to play his life alongside Purge. And it's going to be Yeez tracking this player on the inside. Classic goes down, and Omid now set up.
All right, they are able to break through the setup. That really was only a 2v4, but it did get a little bit dicey. Now a collapse all around the point. You got a player out front. That was Arcities. He had a chance maybe to open up some space. Not going to be the case just yet. A chance to really grab control of the game once again. If you're Omid back to back, positions are locked in. Spawn's looking good in the back. Just need to slay out.
Swing out for Capsule. Awakening's going to be cleared. Now it's Yeez. Lots to do here. Damage onto Classic, but it's Capsule for the bait and switch. Another set of kills. Good Heart with a near flawless break in towards this hill. Purge with a lot on his shoulders to get done with this Rival 9. He's going to find a timing, slides on in, finds one, looking for 2. Wow. Capsule swings around, shuts down the rest. Can you get Cammy 2? No, Cammy still fighting for this time.
Fighting for it. Cammy, 4 HP in a dream. Trophy system going to go out. And it looks like he might be able to grab the remaining 10 seconds fairly uncontested as everyone starts flying to New, and more importantly, flying to the high ground. Purge ready to pounce. Over the top, he's able to win that huge battle onto Arcities. You got one more player in the fountain. Purge is going to read that, but he's not ready for the battle. Prolude will win it, but he's only got the sub.
Just about 20 seconds separating these two teams, Austin. A very close game. Good Hearts are keeping this one competitive, but they need a rotation to go their way, and so far that has been the issue. Cammy's going to be caught aggressing over towards Prolude. It's a trade of kills, two split. Prolude's going to be under some fire, and Awakening's going to track that clock tower positioning down. So 4 in a row for Awakening. Off the respawns, Good Hearts. They're going to be in the back of the zone, so they are going to keep this one uncontested.
Got 25 seconds separating the two, but it is still Omid back-to-back that have been leading the majority of the game. Capsule slides on in, almost finishes it off with the Renetti. But 15 seconds looks like it potentially could be collected. Cammy might give it one more look just to get him off the time, and that will be the case. Make sure nothing is going over for free as we get later and later into this hardpoint on Karachi.
Saw Yeez here last time. Very cozy when it came to the setup that Omid had. Nades, stuns, everything Almost connecting. Yeez has to turn around. Capsule with yet another big win. Cammy over towards the clock tower. He's going to find a second one alongside Awakening. 3 go down. Brolute, you know where he is. It's just staying alive here. Your positioning is key if you're Omit. You have the spawns in the back, and you can reinforce Awakening setup.
Awakening just looking for angles to shoot and fire. Meanwhile, he's just also trying to bob and weave and try to make sure he isn't taken out of the hill itself. You take a look at the spawns in the back. Still here for Omit back to back. So the break, gonna have to come to the front. Can't afford to really give over 25 seconds for free. Good shots from Arcades. He's able to get himself to first. Need to follow up. Yee's in a great position down low. Good team shots gonna follow up from Cammy. Anyone else to follow? Nobody can break on in. One final attempt, and that's another one for Yee's.
Yeah, chance to go even closer to winning this series. Omit gonna be up by a total of near 50 points at the end of this. And they have Awakening already rotating. You have a couple players of Good Hearts working in towards the coop. You have a player in Classic sitting over towards the clock tower, but this positioning is not good enough. Omit are happy to soak this time.
They sure are. They're trying to fight for the high ground, take some routes. But is it going to be too costly? It looks like the answer for now has been no, until Yeez gets up there and throws himself back at the point. High ground was cleared off for a moment. 1v1 at the point, caught on a reload. Capsule's able to take advantage, and Classic also gets involved in the play. Both players now positioned up top for Omit back to back, just trying to see if they can get them off the time.
Awakening, top third. Positioning is known. Classic with some
Huge
nice
win.
shots there. 24 seconds. So Omit, they can no longer win on this hard point. It is going to be a P2 rotation, and Yeez is already setting up for new. I mean, this is the most chaotic setup that I've seen from both teams. Nobody combating Yeez. Arcades is still winning some key gunfights, but it is just Christian Yeez looking to put this game away inside this P2 setup.
Now remember, this is the big factor that allowed them to get the early rotation last time. Yeez moved early, but he's only able to come up with one inside of red. And now the rest of Good Hearts making their way over, but Cammy making it difficult for them to stay alive as he puts together 2. Gets help on the third. Over the half wall they come, and Cammy's getting tags in every single one that moves through.
You have to be careful not to go down here. If you are Classic, he's going to be cleared, and that's 3 down. Only 17 seconds left, and you are trying to break what is one of the hardest hills to break. Austin Omid, they're looking for the winners finals here.
They want it. They want to make it to Sunday, and they might do it with a bang. 5 more seconds for the victory. One more player over the half wall. They are denied entry, and Omid back to back will advance to the winners final.
Omit shut down Good Hearts. They move forward. Good Hearts now going to play a couple
Wait, did my brothers get slammed
on this Saturday before they see. It's one looking for 2.
The shooting.
Awakening, top third.
Cammy making it difficult for them to stay.
Or maybe we're the good. We are hard as hills to break. And they're looking for the winners finals here.
They want it. They want to make it to Sunday, and they might do it with a bang.
Evan back in a winners finals. I love that for him, bro. NY still getting fucking back shots by 04. I chat, listen, chat. I apologize. I took forever to come back. I was talking to my family. A lot of them are here, so I gotta be respectful and I gotta show them love. So thank you all so much for coming through and supporting, chat. I apologize that I will be ending the watch party a little bit early. Not even a little bit early, like halfway through. We went to watch 1, 2, 3 matches, so at least we're not missing the best ones. Although this match will be very, very good. I think it'll be a very, very, very good match. Sib is frying, but it doesn't matter if they're kind of kill horn. A lot of kills on NYSL, damn. Dante's backing it up. It don't matter how good he plays if he's not balling, like he's losing.
And I will say, just to
And what Seattle doing a great job, like taking advantage of every kill they're able to get. Not worried about getting more, but just taking advantage of the kills they're being given.
And now for Seattle, you have stability. A nice clean 4 down. Everybody set up around the zone, and a P1 where you are looking to punish, but 04 gonna meet his early demise by the name of Hydra. New York looking good for the break.
Trying to get in there, but you've still got a couple of players to deal with. The Buzo on the flank as well. Sib from the
let me get ready to chat. Thank you all for coming through, chat. Showing love, following on Twitch, on YouTube, whatever. It don't matter. It means a lot. I'll be live tomorrow all day for the entire day, no matter what. Thank you all so much. I love you all, man. It means a lot to me that everybody came through and showed love. Just Gialis, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. I will be watching as well from the comfort of downstairs or on my phone or somewhere. Thank you all so much, man. I love you all. Just Gialis, man. Peace. Have a good one. Have a good night, a good afternoon, a good evening. Please stay safe, guys. See you tomorrow for Champ Sunday, man. Peace.